Noiting.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
You're right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Spin. Mods, get the gun. What's up, chat? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Wushel started off. First message in the channel today. This entire week I was craving for some cool streamer with a huge schlong. Well, okay, apparently somebody else was craving it too. Yo, thank you for the 10 bomb. The Moba Loba with the 10 gifted. God damn. Woo! Feeling pretty sweaty, my friend. Feeling pretty sweaty. Zytio's offline though. Shut your mouth. Zytio, I mean, Wushel, you gotta pace yourself, man. You can't listen. I'm just getting started on stream, and your first message I see is this entire week you've been craving some cool streamer with a huge schlong, and here we are now. See, this is like, I get it when it's towards the end of stream and you guys have brain damage from watching all the yapping and the noiting. We can't start off insane. You're supposed to become insane throughout the stream, but you don't start crazy, man. He left? Wushel, get your ass back here right now. You get your ass back here this very moment.
Don't worry, y'all. When Dunk says he's supposed to start at 10 p.m., he's not lying. He just didn't bother to tell us he lives in Oregon now. Black.
I like how he started off actually pretty normal.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
He actually started pretty normal. How does it... What? I don't understand.
Are you denying his accusation?
I'm not denying it. I'm just, pointing it out. He started off, hey Dunk, welcome, good morning or evening. This entire week I was craving some cool streamer with a huge schlong, and here we are now. It's like, what the fuck happened between good morning and that? Jesus. Escalating quick. Motherfucker's crazy. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope life's treating you well. It is Thursday night / Friday morning for me here in Texas. I hear you guys. I hear you. The Dunk effect. What? What did I do? I wasn't even live yet. I was just a countdown timer. You got hyped for that countdown timer. Your stream instantly rotted their brain. I don't think I should be held accountable for this. This entire week I was craving for some cool streamer with an orange hoodie and huge bazonkas and cat ears. Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye, are you the one contaminating these innocent individuals? Are you to blame? Perhaps. Perhaps. Was there a reason the sub-sweat links were not showing up during Enter the Gungeon yesterday? Oh wait, the whole time the sub-sweat links were not showing. Oh, the sub-sweat links. Oh, I bet you what it is the yeah, layering on that scene. Well, thank you for letting me know. I didn't even pay attention. Didn't even pay attention. Don't make Mind's Eye post the image. No, please, Mind's Eye, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the accusations. I heard a noise. Where's the thing? Omicron, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Frog as well. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. A kitty for the gifted sub out to the community after they were sweating it up from Moba Loba in the huge sub bomb. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a sweaty Thursday night / Friday morning. Here in Texas, I just woke up a little while ago, as always, right? Rolling out of bed, greasy, gaming, ready to take on the world, aka video games. But I had a fantastic stream yesterday. I mean, for me personally, I don't know. Yo, Moba, what the hell, dude? He's just fucking just says good morning and he's just throwing out tons of subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over Moba Loba, making him regret any support he's given immediately. Thank you, chat. Thank you. But yeah, I had a fantastic stream yesterday. I played Enter the Gungeon for my first time ever. It was fantastic for me. I don't know about for you guys. I mean, you guys are always like, positive when it comes to stuff like that. You're never really too negative, unless it actually is something that's not enjoyable. But you guys were positive, but I don't know how enjoyable it was in terms of watching a scrub play Enter the Gungeon. But I had fun. And, I keep forgetting to fix the goober. Let me write that down, actually. Thank you for the reminder, dude. Let me write it at the top. Let's see. Bix. Goobert. Thank you for the reminder. Was funny, little bit of dodge problems. Oh yeah, little bit. That's why it's a little, you know, so some streamers, or I think most streamers, I feel like the thing you hear people talk about is they want to be able to stream whatever, right? Like just hop from game to game, and their community is like, oh yeah, baby. It doesn't matter what they load up, everybody's just hype. That's like apparently how the dream for a lot of streamers. But for me, I kind of feel the opposite. I feel like always anxious when I'm playing something that's not Noita, because I always feel like, you know, and not everybody has a ton of free time like me. Some people, maybe they're on a lunch break, or I don't know. The point is they stop by the channel, and I want them to at least like have like watch a good journey, right? Like if I'm playing Noita, I want it to be a fun adventure. Even if I die, at least it like has a good payoff. You know what I mean? Like it's just a fun time, a good memory. But the problem is when you're a scrub in a game like Enter the Gungeon, and somebody watches you for 30 minutes and you're, you know, grinding away, trying to get as powerful as possible, just to have me immediately face plant on a boss as I get shotgunned in the face like 3 times in a row, doing no dodges, just, you know what I mean? It's like, it feels like you're, in that moment, I'm just like kind of like, almost like a little bit stressed out, because I'm just like, they watched for like half an hour to an hour to watch me just shit myself like that. And so that's why I'm like, you know, I don't fully get the whole like game hopping and all that. I'm more like, let me go to my comfy place, go play Noita, where if I fuck up, at least it could be comedic. At least I'm a sheep exploding or some shit. Because in Enter the Gungeon, yeah, I definitely shit the bed a couple times. Definitely crap myself on a few occasions. But I'm learning, right? Hopefully I'm getting better. We watch a scrub play Noita and Factorio. What? No. Completely different. Completely different. In Noita, you see flawless, pixel perfect gameplay until maybe like I get later in the stream, maybe I get a little tired and I make a small misstep, but it still is like an entertaining death. My last Noita death, I did take like 1,000 damage as a sheep. That's entertainment. But in Enter the Gungeon, I may have had pretty crappy builds and tanked like 100 shots to the face and lost. I love how slow you try to go in Gungeon, but the pace of the game makes you go fast. True. I want to be like, calm down. Like, you know, the enemies are all like rushing me in the bullets. I'm like, whoa, chill. I gotta get better at using that control key to like shift through the guns so that it kind of like slows down time. Not kind of, it does slow down time big time. I think it will help me not be so, you know, overwhelmed. Will you be able to build up your Gungeon skills with 1 session a week? That's a good question. I don't know, Miksu. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I enjoyed it. I appreciate all the positive feedback on Gungeon. And I appreciate you putting up with my shit tier gameplay. Thanks for putting up with a noob in Enter the Gungeon. And as your reward for putting up with a noob in Enter the Gungeon, I bring you a God Noita gamer today. God gameplay, flawless. I'm even going to start out with Twitch integration just to show you guys I mean business today. We're locked in, no mistakes. Last week was a little rough. I will admit that. Last week I may have gotten punched in the face a couple times, but today's the day. No, I'm not trash. How's it trash talking? Say I'm locked in to play some Twitch integration. How is that even? That's like the opposite of trash talking. That's like inspirational, like motivation. That's like somebody saying like, oh, today's gonna be a good day. And you're like, whoa, why are you talking shit? What the fuck? Today's not gonna be a good day. Stop the shit talk. It's the opposite. No cheerleader here? What? Huh? Guess God Gamer tonight? I'm the God Gamer. Alright? You're looking at him. You need to piece that together? The brain damage. I blame the weebs. I blame anime. I feel like our community was full of intellectuals until you guys found anime.
That chat? We will get power words today. POGGIES.
Maybe, actually. You know what, Quacky? It has been a while. I feel like you guys maybe did earn a little bit of power words. Perhaps.
Hi Dunk. I am flying to Japan in about 7 hours. I'm very excited to watch your streams at a normal time.
Weebs are muted. Asterix. Oh, Japan. Wait, how long you gonna be in Japan, Asterix?
See this guy right now.
He's excited to watch my stream at a normal time. All the Japan viewers love my stream schedule. What's up, Asterix? Good to see you, though. November. Thank you for the Prime 12-monther. The 1 year, November. Thank you for the kindness. And also, the way that life can suck. Gifting a sub out to you suck at Dota 2. Clearly a coincidental username. Non-intentional. It happens. Accidental. You're going to be a week. Okay. Hope you enjoy your time in Japan. If you do, see any crazy sights, feel free to share some pictures, You see some crazy weeb shit going down, snap a photo, share it with the community.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I need to get to bed, but good luck on the runs tonight. Oh, thank you there, Zenthorn. Appreciate the year of support. Get some rest. The weekend's coming up quick. You better have energy for it.
I'll make sure to get you a new figure for your collection too.
You know what? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Pump the brakes. You can spend that money on something delicious while you're hanging out there.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
I'm good on the Japan figurines. Yo, Moba Loba, what the hell's gotten into you, dude? What the fuck? Moba Loba's going ham these days. Was his last message had said, new follower, I am in love with your content. Thank you so much. Just bought a new PC with a 5080 to play Noita. This game is life. Wait, what? Wait. Moba Loba, I appreciate the 10 gifted. The 5080, maybe a little bit not necessary for Noita, but respect, you know what? In fact, keep in mind when it comes to Noita, CPU, so your CPU is the shit that matters, not your graphics card, not the GPU. You want the beefy CPU, but even then, it doesn't need to be that beefy, honestly. If you have some crazy supercomputer and you play Noita and it lags at certain moments, if it lags from the very beginning, then yeah, something's wrong, something's fucked up. But if you get to certain parts and like maybe you build some crazy wand and it starts to lag a little bit, that's likely the engine itself. Meaning like fundamentally the game just can't, the core of the game can't handle more. The engine can't handle more. You've pushed it to the limit. So it doesn't matter how good your computer is, it will lag at certain points. With that said, Moba Loba, I hope you're enjoying the 5080. I hope that you're enjoying, I don't know, what do people do with 5080s these days? Are they playing, I know what it is. It's ray tracing Minecraft. That's what everybody gets these 5080s for, yeah? No, it's not, but you've got me hooked. Well, Moba Loba, I hope you're enjoying the Noita life. I hope it's treating you somewhat well, as good as Noita will treat you. I'm going to Italy for a week. I'll send imaginary pizza. I'm kind of curious about true, authentic Italian pizza because you have places here that claim to be the authentic shit. And you ready for a hot take there, Rumbling? Pizza Hut's better. I'm sorry to the Italians, all right? I don't know if it's the real, the places here, they could be posers. They could be posers, but the places around here, they're trying to be like true Italian pizza. You're over there and you're like, hey, can I get some pineapple on the pizza? And they're like, get the fuck out of our shop. You're like, this guy's the real deal. He's authentic. He just kicked somebody out for ordering pineapple. He knows real pizza. And then I get the actual pizza and I'm like, meh. You know what? I'm gonna stop by Pizza Hut later. Get some cheese stuffed crust deliciousness. To me, that's pizza. Real Italian pizza looks meek as hell. Those are Lee's words, not mine. Says, get this weak shit out of here.
Now he is drenched in sweat.
As an Italian, good pizza is everywhere, but I can say usually smaller places are way better than a chain. I mean, have you had Pizza Hut? It's a little hidden gem. Sore wheel with the Primage, the Prime 32 monther. I fell off for a few months, but I'm back. Bezos bucks back in your pocket. Fucking into the wallet it goes. Thank you, Sore Wheel. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. I haven't read out the first sub of the day. I'm running behind. I've had frozen Italian pizza and it beat every single pizza I've had in the US. You've had frozen Italian pizza? What do did you have DiGiorno and you were just like, I just had some authentic frozen Italian pizza? I don't think there's such thing as authentic frozen Italian pizza. I think at that point you're just having some shit that they've slapped a label on. You're eating American pizza. I'm sorry. It's not delivered. I'm not hating on DiGiorno. I'm just saying I've never eaten DiGiorno and then been like, I had the real shit. All right. It was kind of like I visited Italy because I just heated up a DiGiorno in the oven. What about Papa John's though? I actually like Papa John's, even though, I mean, I don't like love it, but it's not bad. They definitely have like a, you know, their pizza has a slightly different taste than all the other pizzas. So sometimes it's kind of different. You know, it's kind of mixing it up a little bit. I think it's like the dough maybe has a different flavor to it. But Papa John's, they're historically, they're what's the word I'm looking for? Their political beliefs have been a little bit rough in the past. Yeah, they've done some crazy shit. Check out the Hunger channel on Discord. I made some fully homemade pizza. What are you guys cooking? What are you cooking? Hold up, let me see. Cabby, I just saw your message in Discord. That is a grown man. That's good shit. Hold up. What was Hunger? Oh, I saw this one. Okay, this one looks legit though. I mean, this one looks legit. I mean, I would be down for that. I'm not like a huge pepperoni guy, but this looks good. Like one of those thin crust pizzas. But sometimes you get those places that are saying like authentic Italian pizza, and it looks more like, let me see. Let me just Google authentic. Let's put, yeah, I guess authentic Italian pizza. Go to the images. And again, I'm not necessarily hating completely. I'm just not like amped up, you know. Where's something that, I mean, there's a lot of them that I'm just like, I don't know about this. Yeah, I'll show this one. See, like this kind of stuff. Like when it says authentic Italian pizza, and you see this, you're like, was there like some like a little bit of cheese on a bread, and then somebody like dropped a leaf on it? I don't know, man. I don't know. What the fuck is that? That's authentic Italian pizza, damn it. Google would not lie to me. It would be illegal. I think. Probably. Right? All right, how about this? Let me see. Let me see. Something like this. This is to get you guys saying this. Authentic Italian pizza. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I mean, first off, I already have tomato sauce on my pizza. I don't need like massive chunks of tomato. That looks great. See, I knew some of you guys would get excited. Some of you guys, you look at those lawn clippings and you think, delicious. Somebody mows the lawn and the grass is just laying around and you're like, that would be amazing to eat. And you know, if that's up to you. That's up to you. Tomatoes on pizza, ew. Yeah, I mean, like, because there's already tomato sauce on a lot of pizzas, right? Depending on the kind of pizza you got, but a lot of them have the tomato sauce, and I don't need tomato sauce and tomatoes on my pizza. There's too much tomato. See, now this one doesn't look completely awful. I mean, I think it's just like a really cheesy, saucy pizza, but still, I'm more excited for maybe some Pizza Hut. Would you mind explaining this a bit further? Actually, hold on, let me mute this for a second. Wait, what? 9 minutes ago? What in the anime recap is this about? I definitely shit the bed a couple times. Definitely crap myself on a few occasions, but I'm learning, right? Hopefully, talking about Enter the Gungeon. Listen, you don't even understand how to anime recap, okay? Anime recaps need to have all the context, no missing information, because they don't trust the viewer to remember shit, so they're trying to provide context.
There's a reason there are styles of pizza. They're authentic to that style, and then there's a type for everyone. DNK happy. I'd eat them all though, so send them to me. I'm hungry.
Walnut does not discriminate against any pizza. He accepts all pizza. Thank you for the support, Walnut. What's up, Maito? What are you yapping about, Dark Matter? Also, read my last message. Did you remember that pizza?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Can we just agree this pizza looks terrible? Yeah, that one's upsetting. This is like the... I don't even understand how you get a pizza to look like that. It's like gray. Like a gray pizza. Yeah, that one's very upsetting. I need it off my screen. It's actually making me disgusted. Hold on. What was the other one that Dark Matter's yapping about? Dude, please, can we do a couple TI bets? I'd need to go to work. Okay, come on. Come on, me. Stop talking. Stop ranting.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house.
Why
like
do
a
you link
goddamn
this
dump
clip
truck.
every day, Dark Matter? What the fuck, man? And then when you end up in the Shadow Realm and you're like, what? He doesn't click my links. I only linked the exact same link for 7 years. Then he doesn't click my links anymore. You're gonna end up getting yourself in the woke Shadow Realm and then complaining about it. But the good news is, when you complain about it, I won't fucking see it because my brain will have avoided all your messages. You'll have gotten the true woke treatment. You're fucking around and you're gonna find out. You're gonna live in the Shadow Realm. And I don't even feel bad. Not even a little bit. Moba Loba, what the hell has gotten into you? What has this guy, did you steal somebody's credit card? Is that what's happening right now? Moba, thank you for another 5 bomb on top of the 1 billion other gifted subs. Appreciate you, Moba Loba. Thank you for the kindness. Also, Freakos Worldwide. That's their username. I'm not insulting anybody. Their username is literally Freakos Worldwide. Thank you for the community gifted sub. Appreciate the kindness. Also, we had... Where were we? Test 60 was actually our very first sub of the day. The 37-monthers. I swear I just read a sub message from you the other day. Are you doubling up on these messages? I'm on to you, Test 60. Wow, 37 months. Been through quite a few game votes, and damn, first day of Enter the Gungeon was an absolute blast. Felt like a Noita day crossed with a variety day in the best ways of both. I know chat is often divided on a true first blind play versus Dunk's approach of any and all chat help is fair game, but regardless of the stream, it was so fun. You showed promise on dodging, and I'm looking forward to more Enter the Gungeon, and for you to experience longer runs, unlocks, and all that Enter the Gungeon has. Just such a fun game. Yo, Enter the Ted 60, thank you for the love with me playing Enter the Gungeon. I know I fucked up on several of my runs, well, every run actually, but I am excited. I am looking forward to playing more of it too. I appreciate all the positivity though. All the forgiving feedback. You guys weren't like, you fucking played for an hour to die like that, You're like, I don't want to watch this shit. Are there any foods that hold a special place in your heart? Ones that would hurt you to see them being bastardized and ruined? Asking for a friend? Probably barbecue. The barbecue in general, I fucking love it. That southern barbecue style. You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, let me get the deposits ready. I'm getting the deposits prepped. And I'll look at the hunger in a moment. Please hold. Gotta clean up yesterday's sweat. I did see all these 100Ks yesterday. We did get through them. Maybe a little late to a couple of them though. Did I see Mad the Head dropped off 50K as well? Towards the end of stream yesterday. At some point, Mad dropped it off. I don't know when. He snuck in that sweat. Check that one. All right. Yesterday's sweat is officially mopped up. Sweat deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Then we can do the first shop of the day. Dunk dropped off as well. What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. Jay Lang, thank you for the 5-monther. Thanks for the sub. Only Wait, thanks for the sub-only toe pics? Listen, we don't do toes around here. We do tasteful knee pictures, okay? Little bit of lotion, you know, a little bit of baby oil, and a kneecap. That's the content. Mobile, you're doing it correctly. I see you dropping off some sweat into the sweat bank. You're doing everything exactly as you should. If you're ever curious if you did it correctly, afterwards you can always type !sweat or !balance. Those do the same thing. It'll tell you how much you've deposited. So however much you just deposited, that number will have gone up by that amount. So for example, if you drop off 5K, that means your sweat bank just went up by 5,000 sweat. So !sweat, you'll see it. I shit myself sometimes too. It happens. JK, you get some wet wipes. I shit myself in Gungeon. That's a very clear distinction that was left out of that clip. In Gungeon. What are these? What are these? These are these authentic pizzas that your authentic Italian pizzas. If you see either of these in a store, buy them. Thank me later. Also, don't get the is that Ron Cadden made in the U.S. Ron Cadden. It's ass. It has to be made in Italy.
DunkOrSlam shitted himself. What's new?
I do not shit in the sink. These are lies. Youngwell, thank you for the bits. What is this? What is this? This Neapolitan pizza stuff. Oh, that's the brand. Ronkadin? Wait, didn't he say don't get it made in the US? Product of Italy. Everybody knows this motherfucker's just eating DiGiorno with a different label. We know the truth. DiGiorno's not bad. I'm not hating, but you know, I don't know about authentic. It's legit the best pizza I ever had. Really? See if I can find it. Spartan disagrees. He says the best frozen pizza. Wild Mike's Ultimate Pizza. I don't know. Wild Mike's is looking pretty delicious, I gotta say. It's looking quite tasty. Hell nah, Zerzo's not a fan? These haters. You want to know what I grew up on? Let me show you. Not DiGiorno.
Totino's all the way.
Yeah, there we go. Who was that? Mobilova. He my fucking dude right there. Totino's. That's what I had a ton as a kid. That's what, like, I fucking grew up on that shit. And it's like the cheapest of the frozen pizzas. And sometimes they don't even come in like a circle like the pizza. They're like a square. Looking for a good picture of the Totino's. It's like a chip with pizza flavoring on it. It looked a little bit like this. Now I know you're throwing up in your mouth, but hear me out on this one. It wasn't that bad. It was like, these were like less than $1. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. They were like $1, man. A whole meal for $1? Nope. You can't beat that. You can't beat it. This one specifically has like a kind of a grayish, the colors aren't popping on this one. Let me show you. It explains a lot. Listen, you gotta survive somehow. Gotta eat something. I'm surprised there's not more pictures of these Totina pizzas. Totino's pizzas.
YOLO.
Exactly. YOLO. Mobiloba. Thank you for the bits, man. That's red, not gray. I mean, it was red, but I'm just saying, like, there's like a kind of like a dull coloring to it. You know, it doesn't pop quite right. Here, let me see. What is this one? This one's, nah, it's like they're trying to make it look delicious. Fuck it. Here's the normal wrapping. Here's the standard one. These things were the cheapest of the fucking frozen pizzas. They could not be beat. I'm talking like $1 and you got this bad boy. Got me through college. See? Slap That Mech is not above the Totino's party pizzas. He knows what's up. Great taste, great value. This shit is why I'm alive right now. You realize in reality, killers don't pop like that. Like you think they would. That's just the American brain rot food. Things should have color. I mean, I'm literally colorblind, and even I know that they have color.
Goddamn dump truck.
Just sometimes it can be a little more. Some of the pictures look a little more bland than others. All right. It is shop time. We are late for the shop, aren't we? Is that Moba Loba again? What the fuck, man? Moba Loba, you madman. You're insane. Thank you, Moba Loba, for all the gifted subs, dude. Thank you for the kindness. YOLO. Shrimpy Joe also with the brand new Prime. Thank you, Shrimpy Joe. Appreciate the brand new Primage. The Bezos bucks. Thank you. It's called artificial coloring, and it's in everything the Burger Nation eats. Burger Nation. Sounds like you're a little bit jealous of the freedom. Can my fellow K-Konas point and laughed at Arakasi as he tries to laugh at us. He tries to mock us by calling us Burger Nation, which is like in reality actually a huge compliment. Burger Nation? You're telling me there's a place called Burger Nation and you're not one to live there? That's a lie. You would move there in a heartbeat for the freedom. And when I say about heartbeat, it's like your heart won't be beating for very long because the burgers do clog it up very, very badly, actually. Everything was fine until the Burger Nation attacked. That damn Burger Nation. Giving us those burgers and freedom.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Real naughty with the 9-monther. The sweat baby is born today. 9 months real. Appreciate you, sweat baby time. Hope you ladies had a great June so far. I'm currently zoinked out of my gourd listening to the Delta Rune CH4 soundtrack and playing Team Fortress 2. Okay. Real naughty, just living their best life. Thank you for support. I appreciate you. Enjoy the TF2. Honestly, I don't even know how the hell you're, I get it where people have the whole Zoomer brain shit where they got like 9 videos open at once. They're playing a video game. They got a YouTube video going. They got a live stream going. They're listening to music. But this motherfucker is also, he said, zoinked out of his gourd while doing that. Isn't that like overwhelming in that case? Look, it'd be overwhelming. Did I accidentally punch this mic? Was it loud? I apologize. Or you guys are screaming about the sweatling, maybe. Let's see. No? I paused the music to be here. Well, I appreciate your reel. One time I was playing Noita RimWorld and watching the stream at the same time. Jesus!
They're literally always screaming about the shop. Every stream.
That's true. That is true. Alright, let's do the shop. Today's cosmetic, I think you guys are going to be a little bit... I mean, you guys are hostile anyways when it comes to cosmetics, but you're going to be a little bit extra hostile today. Because it's a spicy one. It's a spicy one. First shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava, and it did jump to the front of the line. Because it is the Nyan Cat hat, and it's literally the Nyan Cat shitting out a rainbow. Because it's June. We gotta have the rainbow loots. We gotta have it. No Lava's got us covered. Don't worry, this is just the first shop today. There's still 3 more shops. Don't be sad. Don't worry. I've seen a lot of fast sold out cosmetics today. Was extra fast? What the fuck? I mean, it was pretty quick. It was... What was that? Oh shit, we had a couple of extras in the back. I didn't realize it. Our sweatshop workers, I didn't realize. I forgot that we didn't let them sleep last night to work through the night and grab a couple extras or work on a couple extras. I just threw them in there. That was a couple of the. They were on the back shelf. They were on the back shelf. I didn't see them. I did not see them. My bad on that. Stream delay is evil. For anybody watching on mobile, I'm sorry on the delay. Anybody watching with that, I don't know, satellite internet, the lag, I'm sorry. Don't worry, chat, don't be upset. No Lava made a whole set, a whole clump of these hats. That's shop number 1. There's still 3 more to go. 3 more. Don't worry. We got plenty of time. Don't rush. Don't panic. By the end of stream, they don't even sell out sometimes. I watch on mobile for the other from the other side of the planet. My advice to chat is get good. That was the cosmetic creator himself. Said get fucking good. This is what happens whenever they become swelthy. They change. Swelth changes people. No Lava used to be one of these wholesome community members, used to be like the everyday chatter, and then now look at him spitting on the other chatters and saying, get out of here, peasants, and get some better internet scrubs. You hate to see it. Swelth changes people. What's up, VODs? Yo. I've got 80 hats now. What a thick hat stack. Really? You're up to 80 now? Yeah, respect, rabbits. Respect. Oh, don't spit on my... don't spit on me. I'd hate that. Yeah. No Lava, you may want to skip that guy. Chai's freaking me out. Stayed up for ages just to be scammed. I'm sorry. There's 3 more shops to come, you know?
I need an actual press conference. Have you increased the stock amount since you've gained larger viewer numbers?
Yes.
Or are you a greedy corp creating false scarcity to hurt the poor?
No.
DNKHUH cheer 100.
Listen, the sweatshop workers are working overtime. They didn't even sleep last night. I said, you know what, guys? The community's grown so much, you guys can't sleep anymore. You must work around the clock. That's just how many they could produce. We're manufacturing at maximum speed. Did you see Woat's new website with the... Yes! I was looking at it on stream yesterday, and I looked at it after stream. He went hard on that website. It kind of went ham. It's badass.
What are you doing to our sweat children? Putting them to work at the sweatshop.
The children yearn for the sweatshop. That's what I've learned. That's my knowledge of children. They yearn for it. So you're creating artificial scarcity and lying about it? No. What? I've been editing one stream and you mentioned how you want to do the waypoint wand again. Yes, I do. I don't know if we'll do it today because I think I may do a power words and Twitch integration, so probably take up quite a bit of time. Hey, what's up, Kurluck? Moin to you, man. Moin.
Super duper!
I didn't know my NFTs were produced unethically. First off, they're not NFTs, you piece of shit. Why are you guys such haters?
Mine?
Why are you haters?
Welp didn't get my NFT this time. Guess I'll have to fight the Benjamin to stay up until next shop.
Real was distracted with that TF2. No Lava says, well, I sure as fuck don't actually get paid. There's swelth involved.
People want numbers, you tyrant. DNK angry, I'm gonna unionize the sweatling, then you'll regret this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No unionizing around here. So many mods, shut that shit down. Next shop in 4 hours. Don't get baited. No, it's not 4 hours. Exaggerating. I'm getting ready for the power words back to the beginning, little. Fuck, man. Have you tried the enemies got perks mod? I haven't tried this one. I did the enemies all have glass cannon, which would probably be like the, I mean, they even showed it in the image. It was like the worst case scenario. I just did every enemy with that. One easily. Easy. Too easy, in fact. Chat got mad. They were like, how the hell do you make this look so damn easy? It's on my YouTube channel. It's my last video that SomeDunkVods edited up and posted for you guys. VODs was cooking. In fact, SomeDunkVods, you're here right now. I don't know if I got to mention it to you the other day, but I've been, you know, got lots of positive feedback and all that on the last video you made. The community loved it. You watched the video yesterday? Appreciate you checking it out there. Bad Badook. But yeah, Bad, I appreciate you watching the vids, for real. That's very supportive of you, very kind. The VOD channel goes hard. I really like it. SomeDunkVods is the real deal. Thoughts? Why the fuck is it so... What the fuck did they do to that thing? Am I gonna get DMCA'd for some meat? Dude, I think, is this that shit that they're saying like is cancerous? You eat this rib and you just die? That is crazy amount of like burned edges on there. That thing is just burnt. I don't know how the hell the inside didn't look, you know, more fucked up, because that outside is just straight up burned. It's called bark for a reason. That is not bark. That is straight up. That's barf. Close. That's the shit that swallowed Neo. Inside looks very dry. It does look pretty damn dry, but I'm just surprised with that, how dark the outside is, that it was even able to look remotely reasonable. The meat, nice and gray. This one, it's hard to tell. I mean, it doesn't look the greatest. It doesn't look very fatty at all, but this one is the one that looks fucked up. Did some quick prototyping, but I need to abandon this idea. I'll leave it to the pizza professionals. What is this? What is this prototyping?
This isn't even well done. It's congratulations.
Wait, what? This isn't even well done. It's congratulations. All right, I'll be proud of that one, Steffi. Mixu, this is how Mixu creates cosmetics. First, he just puts a real image down, and then I guess he traces over it with pixels. Is that the idea? I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1. What was it that Cabby was wanting me to see? Oh, Wotes wanted me to check out Sticky Fingers. I did see that. That's torture, man. Make this the one and only non-pixelated cosmetic? No, we can't ruin the fucking style for the memes. Here's more context for the first one. Truly nothing better than Brooklyn barbecue. Where else can you get all this for $59? Oh my god. That better not have been actually $59. I would pay, I mean, maybe like 12 bucks for it. That'd be my guess. I mean, barbecue in general is expensive though. I wouldn't pay 12. Barbecue's expensive. You'd pay? Well, I mean, I would be interested in to see the flavor of the meat. You don't know? And clearly you guys are noobs when it comes to the bread world. Those breads right there, it looks like they may be Hawaiian rolls. Have you guys had those before? Hawaiian bread? They call it Hawaiian. I don't know if it's actually a bread recipe from Hawaii. I don't know. But the brand is Hawaiian rolls, and they're pretty tasty. It looks so dry. It does look pretty dry. It looks a little rough.
Gleba Gleba Dave Portnoy should be banned from America. Glib Glob Glary.
So, Scotty, do they usually serve pickles whole? Yeah, not really. They do little sliced pickles. I don't know what the hell's going on in Brooklyn, but I reject the pickles anyways. I'm not a big pickle person.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
I'd rather have a donaire for that money. Want some kebabs? Is that what you're saying? Donaire kebab? There's only a few truly good barbecue places here in New Mexico worth the trip every time. I figured, let me think. I'm trying to think when it comes to the food culture in New Mexico, what comes to mind? I actually don't even know. Green chili? Is that a big thing there?
Best
Green chili?
food nearby. Point one choice.
Wait, really? Green chili on everything? Really? Tamales? Does New Mexico even have food? Just a desert. Jalapenos? Huh. Yeah, because like a lot of, when it comes to like, you know, obviously you got your Texas with like your barbecue. They think of like, you know, Louisiana. I think of like, I don't know, crawfish boils, stuff like that. Like just some kind of, I don't know. Like yeah, you different regions, but when it comes to New Mexico, I'm like, wait, nothing just pops in my mind. Because I think of this, I guess the southern states in general. Even Oklahoma, I guess I still assign kind of like a barbecue kind of vibe to it. But New Mexico, I'm like, I don't know. I guess green chili. Yeah, I'm not a big crawfish guy, which I know breaks some hearts. Come to Brazil, Dunk, experience some real food. Hey, I'm down for a Brazilian steakhouse. Sign me up. The West Coast. It depends a little bit. Like the West Coast, obviously you get like more like the southern part of the West Coast. I'm thinking a lot more like Mexican foods, but not Tex-Mex style. I guess more, maybe more authentic Mexican food. Get more north, maybe some stuff that's like, I don't know actually. I picture a lot of like seafood, I guess, because they're near the ocean, but that's like, nah, that's everywhere near the ocean. If you have a beach, you have seafood. I eat Brazilian food every day, but we just call it food here in Brazil. Oh. Is there any seafood that you enjoy? I mean, I'll eat bacon wrapped shrimp, but that's just because I like bacon. California burritos are pretty amazing. I don't know, like if somebody said, hey, here's a Californian burrito, I don't know what I would assign to like what ingredients I would be expecting. Californian burrito. French fries? What? Really? French fries in a burrito is a Cali burrito? Huh. The burrito is the ultimate food, very customizable. I do like burritos a lot. Especially breakfast burritos. Oh yeah, baby. It would be heavy on the guac, cilantro, lime, green peppers. The Californian burrito. Breakfast burritos are like sex. Hell yeah, I see reels all about those breakfast burritos as well. Chad, don't torture me. We're just starting stream. We can't start talking about breakfast burritos. I'll be starving. You're like the pescatarian. You gobble everything up as long as it's not seafood or veggies. It's true. This is true. I never had a real burrito in my life. You don't get those in Central Europe. Never had a real burrito. That's heartbreaking. I mean, the burrito isn't like one of those things where, I mean, I guess there are probably places that are like, ooh, you gotta try it. But just like, who was it earlier that just said, like Birdie was saying, that the burrito is just super customizable. It's kind of like it's just like a food pocket that usually beans and rice are like a pretty common ingredient in it. But from there, it's like, you can make a burrito out of everything. I only had gotten burritos from Chipotle. Hey, yeah, Chipotle burritos are solid. I like Chipotle burritos. It's a vessel to get cheese into yourself. Dude, I'm one of those people that when they get, you know how, you know, your standard burritos will have like some kind of shredded cheese over it and then like melt it or whatever. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Inject queso into this bad boy. So like the burrito's being made and they just fucking get like a syringe and it just straight up queso injected into the middle of the burrito. That's the good shit. Even a burrito with teriyaki chicken and rice is not... Dude, yo, sign me up for that. I'm down. I love teriyaki chicken. Why would you need a vessel for cheese? The cheese stands alone? Well, the thing is, some of the greatest cheeses are, you know, somewhat liquefied. So, I mean, it's not like you're... I guess if you're eating a block of cheese, but when you melt cheese, that's when it's at its peak cheese form. Hot cheese. And you need something to... I mean, at that point, I guess you could just eat like a soup. Have a spoon with it. But no, burrito's the way. No turkey baster, queso baster reigns supreme. Yep, see, there you go. I drink my queso raw. All right, somebody's gonna have a heart attack talking about all this food. The calories, man, the calories. What about the American cheese that never melts? It melts. It just keeps its shape. It becomes... I don't know what the hell it becomes. Melted plastic. It does not, it burns. Yeah, no, you shouldn't be having that in your burritos. That's not cool, man. Orange chicken fried rice burrito? Hell yeah, man. Sign me up, dude. Stopping the music, loading up Noita. You guys are torturing me. I gotta get off the food topic. You're gonna kill me. Actually going to kill me. I'm starving. Minimize this, click this. Noita. The plastic cheese they feed us at school. That's a good old American cheese. Dude, please, can we have a couple TI bets? I need to go on to work in a half hour. I ordered a cheese deconstructed and reconstructed dish and they gave me a slice of American cheese. What? You made this the best burrito ever? Cheeseburger burritos? Yo. I'm in. Were they like making that for their own personal, like, fucking meal prepping like a year's supply of burritos?
caramelized onions, and a bunch of fat
That was loud as fuck. Hold up.
low-calorie caramelized onion burger sauce. Add all the ingredients shown on screen and the other half your caramelized onions. Give it a mix until completely smooth, and it should look something like this. Now all that's left to do is assemble the burritos. Repeat this 14 times, store frozen, and you're good to go.
Open the shop, old man.
Cheeseburger burritos. Sounds good to me. I'm in. I'd order that. That guy sounds like Dunk. We sounded the same. What? Looking a bit heinous. Yeah, it didn't look like the best, but I mean, it was just like a pocket of meat at the end of the day. So yeah, it's usually not the most visually appealing thing. Better hair though. Hey, what the hell is this about? Haters, man. Bunch of haters. You eat with your eyes too? I mean, that's true. But at the end of the day, the obviously taste and smell. I think that those are the king. Some stuff doesn't, like, I'll be like, this looks a little questionable. But then when the smell hits me, even if it smells delicious, it can look pretty rough, and I'm still like, hell yeah, I'm in. Here's a burrito: corn, mayo, tajin, barbecue chicken and beef, cilantro plus lime plus hot sauce. I don't know. I can't say. I mean, not really a corn mayo kind of guy. I'm usually just like barbecue chicken, obviously, beef, obviously. I'm okay with the cilantro. I don't really want a lot of lime on mine. Sometimes people go hard with that lime. It's supposed to be like a spritz of it. I think lime is supposed to be like there, but you don't really taste it. If I could taste the lime, I usually get upset. Tajin, I'm trying to remember. I think that's how you say it. I'm trying to remember what it even is. Let me look it up real fast. Like a sauce, yeah. Chili peppers, lime, and sea salt. Tahian. Let me look at it. Like, I recognize the bottle, but I don't think of anything like that I ever have it on. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I'm buying stuff out, so I just order it. I'm just like, yep, I ordered this so-and-so burrito. I don't always pay attention to all the little details on it. Tahi? Have you done a run with personal fireball / lightning bolt thrower? Make a wisp, constantly put it on you, and just walk around? Could that be fun? It's not a bad idea. It could be something interesting. Tahine. It's great on fruit. Yeah, that's why I saw the image had it on watermelon. I was like, what the fuck? If you had it, you'd be able to remember the flavor for sure. It's good with margaritas. Not really a margarita kind of guy. It's a Mexican ingredient used a lot on fruit, corn plus mayo, and meat. Corn plus mayo. I've seen a video about Americans thinking fruit snacks are not candy and are real fruit. That's where I get my daily vitamins, from those fruit snacks. Hold on, let me... I'm opening up Twitch Integration. It's taking a moment. Like Taco Bell being real Mexican food. Oh shit, there was an update in Twitch Integration. What the fuck did they do? Mixu, what did you do? Effect tele destabilized. Effect teleport restabilize. What is this crap? Did you guys put more anti-tele stuff in there? What was like 700 things not enough? What is this shit? I'm trying to picture any like Mexican candies. It's been a long time since I had something Mexican candy. I had a Mexican hot chocolate not too long ago. Well, this last winter, which it's now too hot for that. These aren't even new. I trust nothing. There should be an instant death vote. I mean, at this point, I'm actually surprised they haven't added it to Twitch integration, where there's an option that just says player dies, and everybody's like, we could vote for player dies, or we could vote for what's the teleport one that you guys vote for every time you get the chance? I can't even remember. My brain's too blank right now. No, not Fire Circle. You guys would not vote for Fire Circle. It would. Chad always goes for the Gamba. You guys always go for the teleport stuff. Teleport rideshare. That's the one I was looking for. Teleport rideshare. If there was a choice between player instantly dies and teleport rideshare, you guys would probably vote for teleport rideshare because you guys know that it's the same thing as an instant death. It's just more annoying. Teleport rideshare does need a buff. It needs a buff? What? Created random anti-tele effect. On create tele destabilized UI PNG, create icon for teleportation, destabilization. I feel like, did we see this already?
Maybe.
Please try the option to always include a Gamba option. No, you guys always just vote the Gamba one. We talked about this. Chad didn't like it because they're like, people don't vote for anything but Gamba. Though I don't know if you got the new effect. Possessed wands needs to be fixed because you are able to avoid it every time. I'm not able to avoid it every time. I'm just good, so I avoid it a lot of the time. It's if you guys played and you experienced it, you'd be like, possessed wands is fucked up. But just because I'm good and I survive doesn't make it not a dangerous vote. You guys are like that with everything, though. You're like, hey, we summoned the pit of lava, but I noticed that you escaped with only 99% of your health bar getting removed, and you had 1% remaining. That's too much health. How can we fix the lava pit so that it spawns directly on top of the player? And it's like, all right. Listen, not every vote should be a guaranteed 100% death. Can you die to toxic sludge? I did. Huh? How did you manage that? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, your health was so insane that it was like yeah, you had some kind of like because you gotta remember that toxic sludge, just like fire damage and all that stuff, it's like percent damage. So I'm guessing something went crazy and it tried to do a percent damage and your health bar was like so massive that I guess it was negative or some shit, and then it just like resulted in you getting jacked up. I don't know. It's all it says is not overflow. But yeah, something fucked happened there. Delayed deathium. Damn it, it's not loading. 8K hours? How the hell would playing 8,000 hours explain the percent damage of what's happening there? That's more like data mining would be more accurate than if somebody who played a lot of the game. You're telling me you don't know about this really obscure interaction after 8,000 hours? Like, no. Even the devs that program the game are like, I don't know what the fuck happened. They made the game. How the fuck would I? You're telling me I would know better than devs? Hold up. Sorry, my phone's being a pain in the ass. My notification shit. There you go. Devs only spent a couple years making the game. You played it for 8,000 hours. I mean, there are a lot of things I think I know better, you know, than the devs. There's certain things, but in terms of like actual mechanics and how they work, they program those mechanics. I just know how to like adapt to the environment and all that shit. But I know like game strategies, not necessarily how something was programmed. Let's see. You ever hear it takes 10,000 hours to become an expert? Yeah, we're like a couple thousand hours away from being expert status. Possess Wand has like 2-second delay. You have a frame perfect reaction. That means you have 40 times the amount of reaction time. You need to dodge it. It needs to be buffed unless you were lying about your reaction time. See, here's the problem. If you guys are leaving out the detail that Possess Wands also has the same effect as the fungal shift. So whenever it's happening, I have to in a like how long do you say it says 2 seconds? So whenever it's happening, I have 2 seconds to find out is it a fungal shift or is it a Possess Wands, and then make the right maneuver, you know, in response. Not the easiest to do. All right, the range 16 to 32, highly respected range, 5 options. Let's go back to 4. People say it's the classic. They like sticking with the classic.
Nope. Nope.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong one, didn't I? Hold up. So in other words, you just always switch away because there's no punishment for not switching. What are you talking about? There's no, what the hell just happened to our game? Oh. That was weird. See if things are working, hopefully. We need possess item logic too. Wait, we need possess item vote. Too bad it means making possessed item logic. Just the baby range changed a little bit to fool some people. No, what? This range is a highly respected range. What are we talking about?
Hey Dunk, how based are you on a scale of I don't and never cared to they cause the problems or an optional I refuse to answer due to my profession?
Wait, what? I don't know what the fuck I just heard. I just read it and I still don't know what the fuck that means. He's too deep in the hole, keep moving. I don't understand this question. The question. I don't understand. Well, damn it, worms, get out of here. No worm. Go away. Damn it, the worm fucked us on this one. Classic worm. Okay. All right. Real, the message was perfectly coherent to me. How based are you on a scale of I don't and never cared to Princey, cause the problems, or an optional I refuse to answer due to my profession? I actually don't know what the fuck you were saying. It's clear? What the fuck? How are you guys? What are you guys communicating in a special language now? What the fuck's that even mean? Oh my goodness. Just say it was the CIA? Yeah, it was the CIA. It's a goddamn CIA. Can't trust them. I am in big fucking trouble right now, by the way. This guy's text way too fast. Oh. Oh, his AI was fucked. The parentheses mean Jews and is used in conspiracy theories. What? How the fuck did the... What? What? I can't tell if you guys are being serious or not. I don't know what's happening. And also, how would you know that just from that sentence? I don't understand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Oh shit. Oh, that actually helped me. Alright. Cheese, who cares? We're fine. Oh, come on. This is bad. Oh, shit. Well, we're out of there. Wait. Is today a special holiday? Today a holiday in Noita? What's happening? There's alcohol everywhere. Oh! I gotta look this up. There must be a holiday in Noita or some shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
It's a federal holiday. It's a government holiday. No, there's some kind of... So if you're curious, just moving through that zone, I could see there was alcohol all over the Hisi base, which usually happens in Noita when there's some kind of holiday shit going on.
Midsummer.
Oh, is it? Wait, midsummer. Okay, hold up, hold up. Alright, we need to lay low. Oh, this is perfect, this is perfect. Ah, yes! And with fucking stronger hearts? Oh, man. Oh, man. This may be the most health I've ever had in Twitch Integration. Wait, what? Wait! Wait, hold up. It just scammed me. That is hold up. That just scammed me. What the fuck was that?
can't believe they would say such anti-Semitic garbage. You monsters.
I don't even know what the hell is happening. Haven't they nerfed it? What do you mean, haven't they nerfed it? What? Oh my gosh, fuck off, dude. I have to kill this guy. If I kill him, I can frame perfect grab the one I want. There we go. So we want repulsion. How we do it. That's how. Listen, one frame's all we. Where's my health bar?
I am just sober enough to understand what is happening, but this is almost breaking my brain.
No problem, no problem. Okay, little problem, little problem. Creepy! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, this is breaking my brain too. Chat's breaking my brain at the same time. I'm having to make Giga Chad moves in Noita. But you know me. I don't complain, I just execute. Okay. What the fuck, man? What's he beating the shit out of the statue for? Get your ass over here. There you go. The one issue I have at the moment is that I don't exactly have a boss killer. Oh, I got a chainsaw. Never mind, I have a boss killer. Never mind, I lied. Okay, okay, a little spicy, a little spicy. That's no big deal. Wait, what the fuck happened to my wand? Oh, you guys voted for ceasefire. I like to dedicate this victory to Creepy Chappy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You inspired me to do great things. And I will continue to do great things. I told people today's the day that we lock the fuck in, because last week we did have a couple mistakes happen. Chad was talking a little bit of shit. Some people even starting to doubt. They said, God Gamer, I don't know. And you know, that was upsetting. So I had to lock the fuck in. Why is the whole ground fucked? I mean, just locked in, you know? Just locked in. What's this? So far, 100% win rate today? Flawless? You know, no big deal. No big deal. Chat, come on. Don't ask for autographs right now, because I'm trying to play the game. Please. Please! Come on. Calm down in there. Don't get too excited. 2,464 wins. Arby's range? What does that even mean? Arby's? 16 to 32. Arby's range? What? I'm not sure I understand the reference. I can hear how shaky your voice is, little bro. Go on and catch your breath. What?
No. Well, wait, you enjoy your win. I will enjoy a Trumpo burrito from Uber Eats.
What? A what now? Thank you, Creepy, for the bits. Will you autograph my official fan club wig, sir? I don't know what the hell this is in reference to. No wigs around here. Roast beef looks like a vagina. Okay. The Arby's range. Get the hell out of here. I don't know. Chat is just like, what the fuck? Listen, I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Just this is what happens when your brain has been on the internet for too much. You've had too much internet today. Let's see. 13. No, you know what?
He is drenched in sweat.
13 to 27. Right here, that's like a rough range though. 25. Okay, what's okay? Cassius Cass is 29. That's, I mean, that is removing 3 from the bottom, 3 from the top. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Wait, what's this link you're trying to get me to click? Okay, what the hell, Bobo? I know, I understand. Just gave you a pity win from the previous polymorph throw. That was not a pity win. I earned that last dub. Just like I'm going to earn it again. 13 to 29. Apply. What about the current date? 6-20. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous the range. Come on now. Dippy, thanks for the 22-monther. The chat has made me rethink this sub. Thank you for the prime. I don't know what's gotten into him today. Chat's getting wild, man. I don't even know half of what the fuck they're talking about. They are on some shit. You missed a nice first-time chatter. A nice first-time chatter. Hey, Dunk, been subbed to you on YouTube for a while now, like 3 years. First time here on Twitch, though. Hey, what's up there, Crocodile? I thought the chat was troll when they said a nice first-time chatter, because, I mean, they've gotten pretty wild today. But nope, they were actually for real. Crocodile, thanks for stopping by the Twitch stream. Stopping by our degenerate stream hours, because it is currently 1:40 a.m. here in Texas. Which is a pretty rough time for a lot of people's schedules, unless you live on the other side of the world, in which case you're like, hey, this is the perfect time. That'll be $20. What? We talk about the first time chatter? What? I made it so that tele destabilization affects teleportitis now. That's what today's update was. Oh, it didn't affect teleportitis before. Well, this is kind of scuffed, but whatever. Ow. Oh. Woo. God gamer. Well, hold up now. That's interesting. Oh, you see that Giga Chad kick right there? My God. Sometimes I even amaze myself. It's what I do, chat. It's what, please, chat, no autographs. I'm playing right now. Why? Come on. Come on now. I'm at work. A little busy. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, wait. We have one experimenter. We can live. We can live. We just need to... Oh! Just need to find a wand. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We got some problems going on right now. Oh my... Oh my god! Okay, that...
Don't die.
Chappie, that was your fault. Mods ban Chappie. He admits it was his fault. It's because I greeted for that one perk, man. I should not have done
Active
that.
Pogger in the building.
There's an active Pogger in the building. The Pogger is coming from inside the house.
Truly impressive, no joke. Awesome survival there, ha ha ha.
Thank you, TTS, for reading it out so sarcastically. Ha ha ha. Dude, what's up with these firebolt starts? Trash. Freaking trash. Ooh.
I really
kill that
wish you
guy.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, first you need to hit him. Okay, maybe we don't hit him. Maybe we just let him be.
Don't. EHH screw it, no one listens to me.
Don't worry, creepy. I listen to you.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. What's up, JDZ? JD in the house. If you guys are any Pokemon... Oh, I hear Alan rocking out. Alan, we are trying to talk about JD right now, alright? Don't make this about you, Alan. Don't make this about you. We're talking about JD. I know he taught you everything in that DBZ MOBA game and you just are excited, but please, it's about JD. Keep your pants on. If you guys are fans of that Pokemon card game, now we're not talking about the old school Pokemon card game, the one that is like Pokemon Pocket, which is pretty cool. It's like they reinvented, they kind of redid how Pokemon works into like a 5-minute 1v1 kind of thing. Anyways, JD has been streaming that. And he's been streaming that for months now. He actually, if you're ever looking for just some Pokemon Pocket content, this dude's streaming, most days he streams. He's on that streamer grind. Appreciate the raid, JD. Pokemon Pocket Pussy. Alright, see, I think you're playing a different version than what JD's playing. Okay, Bobo, simmer the fuck down, god damn it. Ugh. We're fine, we're fine. I think I want that game. Definitely on the FBI watch list now. Responsible owners neuter their chats. Drop a link? Yeah. Let me... should shout out. Say / shout out. There's a shout out to JD. If you've never seen the Pokemon Pocket game, it's like for mobile and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Oh. That was just as I planned it. Okay, we're just gonna... Well, actually... I'll take it. We will take it. What's up with the repulsion today? It's everywhere. Interesting. But yeah, if you stop by his stream that I just shouted out, if you look at any of his VODs, you'll see the pocket game. They have a rank system and everything too. And not only that, I like it when these... So there's these games that are like, you know, card games that are usually money hungry as fuck, where the microtransactions are just ridiculous. Which this game definitely does have microtransactions, but they have that like free pack a day or some crap kind of stuff. I like that kind of thing, where it's like if you're willing to be patient, you'll get all the packs eventually anyway, so you don't have to spend any money. I appreciate that. Appreciate a free pack or two. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for the old school Pokemon card game.
Microtransactions, tell me about it.
Yeah. There we go, wait. Did you just hear micro and you found it relatable? Is that what's happening, creepy? There's an invisible piece of ice. Speaking of MTX, when's the next NFT shop? What? How dare you accuse the cosmetic system of having some kind of... Oh shit. Scam within it. It's the real deal. You gotta earn your fucking sweat. You gotta earn that shit. Why did I walk over there like I had any gold? I guess I had a little bit, but not really enough. NFTs are scams. I mean, obviously. The problem is chat keeps calling my cosmetic system NFTs because they're angry that they're too slow to snag up the cosmetic of the day. They talk shit. This could actually work as our offensive weapon. And our digging.
Hey, what you think of making it so when someone types show Petum, it showcases the current cosmetics on stream?
On stream? I mean, it gives you a link that you can just click in the chat. It's not. I was planning a rug pull. Wait. We have some problems. We have some serious problems. But we're alive. Blem.
Don't know about y'all, but this burrito is delicious. On Yay Dunk, don't die.
Dude got burritos without us? He left us behind? You know the rules. If you're eating a burrito, you have to share with the class. At the very least, everybody gets a bite of the burrito you have. Hand it over. What's up, Tressed Out? Well, you see, the problem is for some of us, there's latency between the command and the stream showing up. For others, there's latency between the computer and their brain. Some unlucky few have both. Here's layers upon layers of lag. What the hell's happening with this guy right there? Latency, they're both correct. Tomato, tomato.
I'm curious, has there been a Blue Man Group cosmetic yet? If there hasn't, I'm curious if someone out there is up to the unique challenge DNK hacking.
This is so stupid. The fucking plants actually fucked me. The heart was right there and the plants were just like growing all over my character. It's like, get the fuck off me.
69, offense. He was giving them the business.
Of course I was giving them the business. Plants fucked you? You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying.
Dude, what did I say?
I hate those plants. Yeah, they're actually a big part of why the jungle lags so much too. Wow. It's like our tree and axe game all over again. True. Fucking true. Get these goddamn trees off of me! Okay, for some reason that one's just not blowing up. That was just too quick, chat. Don't be angry. Oh, that's actually not bad. What? What even happened? Uh-oh. Stupid worm. Personal foul. 69. Giving them the business. That's 60. I need to murder you. I'm sorry. Ow. I think I'm feeling a bet after this one. I'm in like a groove right now. I can feel it. Like each run, we're getting pretty damn far, you know. Grab this. That's some pretty good digging for us. Thank you. Motivational spank. Not a baby range. The range is like 13 to 29. What do you want about? Here's a boss killer. Ow, ow. Wait, what? How'd my entire health bar just get deleted in one set of shots?
Your health is low.
What just happened? Oh, new game plus damage. Oh.
I really wish
I was in the groove, but new game plus damage just is OP. Literally get hit like one little speck and it's like, oh, your entire health bar is gone. Sluck, thank you for the Prime 10 monther. Appreciate you, Sluck. I think now's a good time for the bet. I think so. Let's see. Okay, caps lock is fucking me over. It was the range, I believe. We're leaving on the exact same settings that we were just doing. 13 to 29. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Solar TI 13 to 29. Bets are open. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark, yes. If you think I'm going to win this next run.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I'm going to be successful in this next run. Exclamation mark, no, if you have a tiny brain and a low IQ. Maybe you have brain damage. Maybe you're just a hater. If you're a hater, you probably have all of the above. You can type exclamation mark, no, if you would like, if you want to be wrong.
Hater, I'm a racist, and I want you to be the same.
Sluck, thank you again for the Prime 10 monther. Appreciate you there, Sluck. And A2B Gaming with the Primage. A2B Gaming, appreciate the Prime time. The Prime Sweat, brand new Primage. I trust you, but I have a small brain. Hey, you know what? You know what, Pi314? As long as you admit it, I forgive you. All right. The fact that you acknowledge your tiny brain ways makes it not so bad. Creepy Chappy with the 20-monther. Thanks, Creepy. Appreciate the 20 months and all the kindness, all the bits and support you've been throwing at us. Appreciate you. I need you to win 7 times in a row so I can get my first 7 streak. Please, I love you. Wait. I need you to win 7 times in a row so I get my first 7 streak. If you just type ! Yes, don't worry. That 7 streak will be showing up in no time. Just be a believer. That's all you got to do, Blossom. Donk with the 37-monther. Dunk, you are the best. I wish you had hosted the BET Awards. So what now? All right, you know, okay. I appreciate that, Donk. I'm sure I would be an amazing host, for sure. This is my 100th consecutive yes bet, by the way. This is a special bet. I'll make you proud, Synthetron.
I'm curious. Has there been a Blue Man Group cosmetic yet? If there hasn't, I'm curious if someone out there is up to the unique cosmetic DNK Happy.
DNK Happy. I don't know of any Blue Man Group cosmetic, but I mean the Sweatling is a little blue dude, so maybe it's by default. Maybe. Thank you for support there, Walnut. And Charles.
The German streamer you rated yesterday took Tinker over Saving Grace. Also, he took Spider Legs KEKW.
Okay, Spider Legs, that's Abomination. Tinker over Saving Grace, so that's understandable, because especially in a newer player's hands, Saving Grace isn't exactly the most useful. The more experience you get, the more value you get out of Saving Grace. But that's also kind of true with Tinker as well. But Tinker, at least, like, you don't have to be that great to understand how to edit wands on the wherever you're at. Saving Grace, though, the whole 1 HP thing, that one's rough. Yesterday, someone threw a spear through my brain. The doctor says most of my brain is gone. Only the cerebral cortex is left, and thus my eyes have been opened. ! Yes. All right, he's trolling. He's trolling. He placed his bet at the end, so it didn't even count anyways. That's how you know he's memeing. Don't listen to Cam Barn. All right, let's do this. Bets are closing. Let's go. Let's go. I will give my firstborn child for Tinker with Wands everywhere. Come on, it ain't that great. Where are the weebs? I hear silence on YouTube. There are no weebs in this community. We purged them, and basically what happened is I called up the creator of One Piece, and I told him that if I hear a single weeb sound in my community, I want him to delete and discontinue One Piece. And they said deal. So the weebs are now they're being what's the word I'm looking for? Held hostage? No, that's not the right word for it. The point is they don't want to risk their favorite anime, One Piece. So purged, milked, dealt with. Yeah, they're being dealt with.
Daddy Dunk, why do we hurt the weebs? Don't they have feelings too?
No, they don't. They don't actually. So we're good. We're good. All right. No more signs popping up means it's time to go.
Weebs, stand your ground.
I'm hovering over the delete button for One Piece right now. I will do it. I will do it. Not one weeb. Help, I'm in Dunk's dungeon. Please help me. What? My dungeon? I don't know why Siri started listening during that. Siri, you stay out of this. Like, literally, I look over and the little Siri thing's going where it says, help, I'm in Dunk's dungeon. It's like, why is my phone listening to that? Help.
UGUU Astolfo Sway AYAYA March Kissaweeb POGGIES Weeb relieved Weeb Yi WORMM.
Well said, Marfoy. Well said.
You heard him. Total weeb genocide. Just like the Middle East.
I don't think that's total weeb genocide. I think this is something else different. I don't think the thread is deleting One Piece. I don't know. Maybe I'm not knowledgeable on the topic. It's close. Oh, come on. All right. Closing the bets before you guys get too crazy. You're already crazy enough. For the Noita run today, can the goal be to hold 100,000 gold at once? Gold rooms in the East Wall Vault and Lake Lava are banned. You gotta hold 100,000 gold at once. Gold rooms in the East Wall Vault and Lava Lake are banned. Just holding 100,000 gold at once? Seems like an easy one. I'm confused. Vex is usually more crazy. Welcome back, Cool Chives. All right, bets are officially closed. I'm going. I want some action. It's action time.
Smash.
Action is coming. Action is coming. Spin is coming. These damn eggs. Kind of a risky one, but to our left. Wait, what formation is that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Enemies with shields. It's no problem. Not a problem. Okay, that guy actually has saw blades. I don't know why. This is like the worst round. What the hell? Something turned to rock or something. I don't know what that... Something funky happened there. I don't really have the best gold situation. Water into rock? Dude, that is brutal. That is fucked up, man. Get me out of here. Guess we're dropping that off. I forgot to move over the bomb one that I had. I'm locked in because it's a bet, so I apologize if I'm a little zoning out. Alright, ow, these damn things. Damn mimics. I mean, this doesn't really help us. It does not help. Ow. Could have been worse. Jeez. Game's gotta chill. Teleport beacon shouldn't be a big deal because it's gonna take us a bit to get out of here anyways. I think you guys are being about something. Oh my god, that bomb landed like in the most annoying spot. Wait, what the fuck? God damn it, Midsummer. Replace my flask with a alcoholic drink. Actually, wait, what did it have it titled as? I thought it was SEMA for Midsummer. That didn't say SEMA, did it? Oh shit, no! Wait, what? Hold up. Shouldn't this have already timed out? It was another one? Oh, didn't even see it. Wait, what? Did I just dance on a fucking red thing? Was I side-eyeing the chat? Oh, I didn't even notice it. What a waste of an extra life. Alright. We have our boss killer. Dice is nice, but I don't want any of that crap.
Do it.
Jesus. What kind of entrance was that?
When you're locked in, but also on sleeping pills.
I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Got this shit. Dude, the Hisi are really overwhelming us right now. They're being annoying. Yeah, I've already killed like freaking 30 dudes just on entering the Hisi base. Alright, I get it, chat. Damn it, there's not really a clean way out over there. That's what's annoying.
Chat, I'ma lose my goddamn mind. We could have gotten shuffle perks.
I'm stuck.
Chat, just reminding you guys this is a bet. You don't need to do intentionally bad votes to build up his confidence.
What the hell are you yapping about? Oh. Oh. Damn, I got crazy. Was a very slow journey out of there. Interesting. Interesting. You have my attention. I see the spiked drinks. I see that. Okay, okay. Actually, you know what? Do perk first and see if we can get teleport kick. Oh, that one was sat there forever. Oh! Oh! We're gaming! Hold up. What was the plan? I don't even remember what I was trying to do now. Fuck! God damn it. Always cast Circle of Vigor, that's what it was, yeah. guys really like these looky legs today. I don't know what that's all about. You're like really voting for them. When you first collapse a mountain, there's like a curse going on in there, so I tried to hurry and collapse it so I could get that curse out of the way. Oh my god, 355.
Open the shop, old man.
Oh my gosh, the spider legs ran out while I was chilling. What the hell was that about? Okay. I can't. While I was mid-air. It reset the timer on loose chunks from that poly. Which again is like some kind of bug or some shit, but I don't know if that one's ever getting fixed. Ugh. As long as I keep myself alive. It's a 2 cast. We fired it twice. Both times it's had fireball orbit. There we go. Weird.
Folks, I think we're not trying hard enough to kill him. We have not had a good vote option in like 15 votes.
Good. I have gas blood, so the toxic sludge didn't bother me, because gas blood has a built-in toxic sludge immunity. Come on, come on. Could have gone down there. I actually need to go down right there. Oh my gosh. What is happening right now? Oh, random enemies. Did I hear Steve? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Worm, go! Go, worm! Oh my God! Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? You did not earn this shit. That was not earned, chat. You are pieces of shit. Oh my God. What?
That was the least deserved win for chat ever, but also get destroyed.
Oh. Shut your mouth, Chad.
I wasn't even scared. Dunk has a gift. You just have to believe in his gift to throw runs.
That is so stupid and you know it. That is so bullshit. I earned that win. I earned that shit.
You were playing so sloppy though, really.
Me? How so? I was playing just fine. Except for that one mine I'd stepped on. Besides that. Thanks for the birthday bet. If you haven't already, read my sub message. What's up, Cool Chives? Sorry, what did I miss here? Wait, how did I miss your message?
Dunk, I was starting to think you were god tier gamer, but I mean...
I see Haunted Lemon Tree with the 4-monther says, wow, 4 months already. So the sweat... the sweat fetus is in the second trimester. Haunted, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be real with you, Cool Chives. I don't see. Hold on. It's been a minute. Actually, hold on. I can find it. I can find it. I'm failing you as a streamer. You guys know that was shit though, right? We're all in agreement that that was like next level bullshit.
Nope.
What do you mean no? To all those haters who refuse to believe that Dunk is a god gamer, screw you all.
Nope.
First of all, Dunk never claimed to be a god at winning, so he could still be a god gamer of losing video games, or the god of dying in TIs, or the god of miscounting, or the god of swimming in lava, or the god of yapping. You guys get so cocky over the lamest fucking death. I had a boss killer, infinite heals, and you teleport me into lava. And you think you're hot shit. You think you're, oh, look at this fucking Giga Brain move. You didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. Cool Chives with the 8-monther says, I just turned 21 today. Glad to sweat it up here after having gotten my favorite meal for my birthday. Chili soup, cream pie, and eggnog. What? Damn, that is a heavy meal. But that's how you do it on your birthday. You gotta do it big. Doing it big. Yes, I'm weird and chat shouldn't bully me for it, so I will distract them by saying Dunk is bald.
Let's be real for a second. This was basically our only chance at killing you. It was lucky, but we're a lucky chat.
Lucky as shit. Love you, Dunk. Keep up the awesome content. Cool Chives. If it is your birthday, you troll a lot, but I think it actually is your birthday.
Dunk, don't be mad, Bubba. Give us this.
Give us this. You guys don't deserve shit. Cool Chives. Hope you have a fantastic birthday, man. Yeah, 21. Oh shit, the big 21. Congrats. Cool Chives is just a baby. Look, I'm a little young lad. A young lad. Mewis, did I shout you out for the 28-monther? I'm sorry, Mewis, if I didn't. I think I failed you earlier. Phantom, you too, with the 3-monther. Thank you, everybody, for the support today. I appreciate the generosity. Been a little bit all over. Chat's been yapping about stuff. I never know what the hell's going on, but I appreciate the support. That's the last birthday that even matters, besides 25 for rental cars. I don't know if in my life, I don't think I've ever rented a car. Yeah, I've never rented, personally, I've never rented a car. You know, I've been with friends and stuff where somebody else was renting, but I've never had to rent one. Rental cars are for losers anyways. What if you're like out of town or some shit though? Loser!
Spin.
Oh yeah, 26 is significant because then you're off your parents' insurance in the U.S. I mean, obviously worldwide that probably, but then again, the car insurance thing or the car rental thing probably doesn't apply worldwide either.
You didn't read any of the votes when they appeared on screen. Even when a second beacon appeared just in front of you, you miss it. Then you forgot what you were doing in the jungle KEKW.
So I'm busy. I'm like, my multitasking, man. I'm having to do so much. I got like 17 things on my character. I can't keep track of it all. It's looking good, Woad. It's looking good. I don't know about which update. You're talking about the one that you linked yesterday. Yeah, I have looked at this. Wait, what the hell? Why did some of these just get grayed out? Several of them are graying out. I guess they just do that after a certain amount of time. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, this thing is amazing.
Uno
Whoa.
Mas?
Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
You're
this
killing
guy
them.
right
I
now.
didn't
He
kill
is
anybody. What are you talking about?
drenched in sweat.
Uno Mas. We literally had like a 3-second window to kill you. If you didn't speed through the last level with the worm, you would
We
have
had
won.
literally like a 3-second window to kill you. If you didn't speed through the last level with the worm, you would have won.
You're telling me that that worm was a setup? That worm was a fucking double agent worm? Goddamn worms. Goldfish vendor, creepy. Thank you guys for the bits. You too, Charles. Suede 4019 with a prime 21-monther. This man's wig looks amazing. I have to give him my sub. Is my hair attached to my head? Damn it! It is not a wig. It is the real deal, the authentic stuff. Kettle, or is it Kettle? Kettle 9.
Nope.
I think it's Kettle 9. Thank you for the Prime. This is a brand new Prime, Ket. Thank you for the support. Sorry for butchering the username. I kind of ruin all usernames. It is my specialty. It's what I do best. All right. I'm locking it in.
Nope.
Are you happy now? Are you happy now, you pieces of shit? God damn it.
Nope.
That was... Reading the streaks is gonna like break my heart on that one.
Nope.
Because I know that was a win. I know that was mine. Chat, here is the second shop of the day. Spin your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's the little neon cat hat. Yes, it's a hat for your sweatling that has a little neon cat that's kind of like doing his little neon cat thing. He's shitting out rainbows and flying. Thank you, No Lava, for the great cosmetic. It's a piece of a whole set. And it's because it's June, so we've been having lots of rainbow stuff for Pride Month. Tons of rainbow stuff, and so the neon cat shitting a rainbow. That's pretty rainbow right there. It's rainbow to the max. Don't worry, we both know chat cheated to teleport you into lava. Thank you, Blossom. Thank you. It's good to know you got my back. Fuck the haters. Look at this page, not the title page. I updated it. The sweatlings, they fade away so as you collect the cosmetics.
Lies and slander. Don't believe them.
Don't believe them. Wait, depends on who you're saying not to believe. Yeah, Woat, I think this is one of the ones we glanced at. I do like this stuff. It's actually really helpful information on it too. Let me close the shop. Thank you again, No Lava. Appreciate you. But yeah, the Dunk Bin stats site that Woat was creating just to compile stats and look at stuff. It's pretty interesting. You can look at here, top 15 cosmetic artists. Look at Vialet, 215 cosmetics. Yo. No Lava in the number 2 spot with 161. Durium actually carried us in the early days. He was like our main artist for like 6 months. He was just pumping out cosmetics. Look at all those artists. Look at all those chickens. 6 from the win. Did I not take the value? That one should say 0. That one's not supposed to have. This is an error. The price. Yeah. Oh. I gotta fix that. You see, this is helpful information. Being helpful as always. I'll go through and fix the ones that they're all supposed to say 0. I don't know why they. Huh. Bingo? Kills Steve with a statue, builds a wand utilizing an always cast. That's true. Wins a run, dies to bullshit, dies to lava. This is a 2-for-1 special on that one, Bobo. Alright, alright. There's your bingo card, or your bingo master glasses. The bot cosmetics is misleading since none of those are bots. They're not supposed to be price tags at all. They're supposed to be 0. So these have to be fixed. Like this one, this one, this one. They're all supposed to say 0. So yeah, they're just a typo in the system. I can fix that pretty easily. I thought I had corrected a lot of them, but I guess I hadn't. The top right one, top 15 most bot. Oh yeah. That's true. He would have to go through and remove event items because this one just he titled it most bot, but what it should be is just like the most owned. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like there's the most cosmetic owners. Yeah, most obtained. Yeah, it could be top owned. Something like that. Yeah, I agree. This is lots of interesting stats here, though. Very, very helpful information. Woat just doing Woat things, memeing it up, but also being helpful at random times. Okay, give me a one more practice run, then we'll do another bet, and then from there, maybe we're gonna play some power words. Maybe. I have not been outside, Conga. Would you believe it? I have not been outside. Well, actually, no. I did go out and play basketball one time. I could have picked it up then. Fuck. Besides going out one time, yeah, there's actually 2 packages I'm supposed to be picking up. I've just been a lazy piece of shit. I'll get to it, Conga. I'm sorry. Pick up my package, please. Are you hitting on me right now, Tito? Because it's working. He's only been outside one time. Yes, ever. Well, if you're curious, what Conga had sent something, and so it's at the little PO box thing that I have to go pick up. And then I think Shortman may have sent something too, which has got me concerned. Because Shortman's has done some questionable stuff in the past. He's sent some weeb stuff. I'm hoping he didn't just send some batteries, because I've been lazy about getting batteries this whole time. He's like, get some goddamn batteries. It's poop? It could be poop. I mean, it would be in line with the other degenerate stuff he sent. Reminds me, did you ever replace the batteries in your smoke detector from years ago? Yes. That's funny that you remember that all of a sudden. I don't know if that was that years? Maybe like a year ago? Maybe it was years. But yeah, I replaced it. Yep. Didn't you have to get a new one? Yeah, it's actually what happened. The battery casing thing was actually broke. I guess whenever it was put in, they just like, yeah, they had just fucked it up, so I had to get a brand new, I mean, they're only like 20 bucks, a new smoke detector to install it there. Brand new. Dunk, why are you still playing Twitch Integration? It's been almost 2.5 hours since the stream started. Do you not want TI? Are you bored of it? You don't want any more Twitch Integration? Yeah, I barely survived, exactly. Exactly. There you go. There's the oh yeah, it has semen in the name. You're gonna see this if you're playing Noita today. You're gonna see this drink. I can't remember the percent on it. We'll pull up the stats in a little bit, but it is a Noita holiday. When I say a Noita holiday, I mean like there's a list on the wiki that shows the holidays that are in the game that affect stuff, and it is Midsummer, which is basically a Finnish thing. Well, I guess it's not just a Finnish thing. It's an everywhere thing, but I guess in Finland they acknowledge it as the. Oh my God. God damn it. See my nuts? See my nuts? Yeah, that equinox whole thing. You guys know that equinox thing. Okay. We are fine. Just fine. I was like, you know what? I want that gold. Teledodge is S tier perk. You'll change your mind for sure later. No. Teledodge is trash.
Gotcha, bitch.
Try this one. Let's try it out. Wait, where did my health bar go? Was that from a single electrocution? 100 HP?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Wow. Fair and balanced. Oh, I also got bit by a mimic. Okay, I forgot about that. I was gonna say, how the hell did that take so much of my health? That's crazy. But then that makes more sense. Concentrate spells. Ooh, that could have been timed slightly different. I'd be dead right now. All the alcohol, in case you're curious, this should be, I think it's in 100% of Hisi bases today. I think every time you go into the Hisi base today, it'll be filled with like drunk Hisi people. That's because of the midsummer stuff.
Do it.
Oh, this is a dangerous move.
Did you talk about impressions on Enter the Gungeon already today?
I mean, yeah, we talked about it a little bit, but I had a blast. I was very impressed with it. Definitely having fun. I am going to play more. And I am aware that I am pretty bad. I'm not the best. In fact, I'll put this here, this here. But yeah, you guys made a great selection as far as I can tell so far. I'm very curious about the replayability, because right now what drives me is I'm like, man, I want to win, right? Like, because I feel like I'm getting somewhat close, but then I'm failing, and that makes it really fun when you're just like, okay, I gotta improve. And then once I do get a win, though, that's where I'm kind of curious. You know, like Noita and a lot of roguelikes, the winning is like, okay, well you're just beginning your journey. You know, there's a lot more to do. So I'm curious what that exactly is in Gungeon. Did not mean to collapse that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Chill.
Snowflake XX says, just got win number 2 LFG.
Yo.
HYPERPOGGIES.
Woo! Tito, thanks for sharing Snowflake's message. Congrats on win number 2, Snow.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, let me show you a picture of your stupid faces.
That was the wrong fucking wand. What the?
I'm the best. I'm the best.
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's bingo night.
But it's bingo night. Hey, what's up, Violet? The Vroomlet. Violet's here just in time to listen to the chat complain as I give them a victory speech about greatness. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Oh! Oh! What? What? What was that? What was that? Hold on!
Part wasn't in this one, we would have bet.
Wait. Thank God this wasn't a bet. Thank God. I would be so pissed. I don't understand what happened. What occurred here? Why is there random stray pixels that are solid? I'm guessing, was it the acid? Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. That's... Acid got stuck in the Colmy corpse. Yeah, but these don't make sense. I don't understand. Flammable gas into rock. What? What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, so it was like stray rock that had acid sitting on top of it, I think. Wow. Okay.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Okay. Interesting. I thought I could just fall through the corpse, but there was like stray pixels and shit that were stopping me. It must have been the rock. Because you can't really stand on the Colmy corpse here. You would just go through it, but my character just stopped and just stood in fucking acid. Yo, you like Pokemon? Late night imager. I drew you a Mew. What the hell is that? Make it stop. Well, smash. Wait, Jesus Christ! Get that off the screen. All right. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Hold up.
Me www.
WW. It's supposed to say Mew, TTS. You failed creepy on that one. Chat, you know what I say to this death though? Who knows what I say to that death? Who's the smart one in the chat? Who's got the brain? No, not skill issue.
That image was Mew without the M.
It's just you. It's you. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Renophilia knows what's up. Renophilia knows. Not a bet. So this death is not a big deal. You know what? I believe if we had won on this one, we would have used up all of our luck. Because that's how luck works. But instead, we still have some good RNG on the table. Right now, Solar Twitch Integration. Wait, what was the range again? I can't remember. What do we have it on? 13 to 29. 13 to 29. Attempt number 2, baby. And now while that's going on, I can read the streaks of the last one because I forgot to read it earlier. That's my bad. These are the people that if you're curious, earlier I won this run. This run was in the bag. It was a worse death than even this one, which was pretty bad. Because this one was the rock. At least this one is, you know, the rock fungal shift ends up kind of creating this like chaos, and there's some element of flavor to it. But the other one that I lost on the bet was literally a teleport into lava from chat. Just pure, just an RNG moment of bullshittery. And I had won that one. Sack even got a toxic no sign on this. Saccharomyces, congratulations on joining the Toxic No Club, you toxic piece of shit. You disgust me. Ladino Bob, Sack, Cypoc, Woot Hoop, Majestic Sloth of Doom, Save Scummer, Sold Spirit. These are the 7 streakers on the last TI bet. -7, in fact, going out to Sweet Meat Baby Feet. Sweet, you should have a Baka dunce cap in your backpack. Equip it whenever you would like.
You won it from beyond the grave? Is this new tech?
That one was I had won it, but was robbed.
Nope.
You robbed me of my skill earned the victory, and then you robbed it with your RNG. It should have been a win. You guys know it. Jero Schlapsky, congratulations on your 14 streaks, the back-to-back 7 streaks. Not nope. Yes. Can I have another dunce cap if I keep believing? No, you will get a 7 streak. That is very different. Today I helped an elder cross the walk. Feel good, by the way. Best way to earn chat's respect is to get a bet win. What is this? What is this? Just to be clear, I have not even found an ambrosia today. You guys know that, right? Just so that you guys aren't getting misinformation now. I have not found an ambrosia today. I did get an always cast Circle of Vigor, but was because of skill. New fear unlocked. Was that the holy mountain worms? Yeah, they'll get you. You gotta watch out for those, burrito. Those holy mountain worms are hunters. Just waiting to murder you. By the way, getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Ifrit77, you guys should feel bad. Ifrit77 should have a 7 streak. That was earned. And then just have it robbed by being teleported into lava was like...
Nope.
Filthy. Disgusting. Let's lock in. Time for a redemption. Do you like it? I went against my principle of accurate journalism and used a picture with extra hair. What? Also, I did say I was going to pull up the holiday thing. Let's see. Holiday. Holidays. What do we got going on? Holidays. Friday between June 19th and June 25th. It is, hold on. Hold. Wait, I got to get this corrected. Otherwise, it's going to be loud as fuck.
Juhannus. Juhannus.
Johannes.
Juhannus.
Johannes, aka Midsummer. And basically, we get the Hisi dudes that are drunk. Beer bottles are all over the place. They'll appear in the Hisi base and on the Lake Island. And in-game, the in-game time stays stuck on... Wait, what? I didn't even remember that one. But I guess none of our runs have gone past it. I did not remember that being a thing. The in-game timer stays stuck on 12 minutes. Then we had the beer and the SEMA everywhere. Replace regular spawns at a 9% chance. Really? Yeah, I didn't know that one. It's on the notes. The in-game time stays stuck at 12 minutes. Yes, the famous holiday of Uranus. No, it's...
Juhannus.
Johannes.
Juhannus.
I am believing in you. Use whatever birthday luck I haven't already used up today to absolutely dunk on these haters.
I'm blocking out the haters. Oh, it's... Wait. The in-game timer. It's the time in-game. Not... Okay. It's not timer, it's the in-game time. Oh, you mean like when you go to the surface, it doesn't have the day-night cycle like it normally does? Oh, shit, I didn't know that either, though. Interesting. So it's not this. It'll be like if you walk to the surface, and then we could see it. It's always high noon. Huh. Very interesting stuff. What was I supposed to watch, RKJ? Let me look.
I have not... How am I supposed to beat this game? Please. He has the thing. I cannot heal. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? What?
Got a super Uko.
What is it? I took that potion and I did not know what it was. What the heck was that?
He chaotic polyed into the super Uko. Super Uko's attack is like a barrage of Uko attacks. It's like a Uko attack that shits out more Uko attacks. So the problem is with firing it, it is very powerful, but if you fire it and then your chaotic poly runs out, so you poly back into your main character, then you just are standing there with all these Uko attacks around you, which is exactly what happened.
I took that potion and I did not know what it was. What the heck was that?
It's just... What
I do not know what that was. I'm dead. Quit.
Yeah, that's a pretty good death. Yeah, it is like the Everybody Loves LARPA version of Uko. True. True. Dunk, did you watch this video?
My perks!
Yes, we actually did watch this video on stream. I'll link it again in case anybody's curious, but this was a great video. I mean, look at it. 8 days, 308,000 views. It's a great video. It's pretty much like a if you're a longtime Noita player, it's fun to watch, and if you've never played Noita, it kind of sells the game. I think it like makes it look really cool and interesting. So yeah, I think that video right there is probably going to be responsible for a nice little influx in new players to Noita. You gave us the best reaction clip in the history of humankind. The IRS kicks in your front door because they smell tax fraud, or you lost your virginity, or a little bastard cut you off in the line at Burger King. What the fuck am I reading? What? You gave us the best reaction clip in the history of humankind. The IRS kicks in your front door because they smell tax fraud, or you lost your virginity, or a little bastard cut you off in the line at Burger King. I don't. Is this a? Did you guys forget to hold how to hold conversations? What is happening here? How does it like begin? How does the sentence begin this one way, then all of a sudden it goes another way, and then why is there a clip at the end? What does that even? What? Interesting. What? I still don't understand what the hell. I don't even know. I don't even know what just happened. Ban that man. I don't. That was some AI chatter level shit.
I'm having one of those things. You know,
we're like
pictures. An idea?
This is the reaction you can make to these situations. Interesting. What?
At DunkOrSlam, you gave us the best reaction clip in the history of humankind. The IRS kicks in your front door cause they smell tax fraud, or you lost your virginity, or a little bastard cut you off in the line at Burger King.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
Audit their log. AI chatter for sure. Tim out me for 10 days if I.
AI chatter. Impro Snake, are you an AI chatter? How will we know? Is the reaction you can make in these situations? Yes! Hold on, I need to see their complete logs. Hold up. /user. Alright. Impro Snake's old school. Been following since 2021. They're OG status. They're a Twitch integration voter, so obviously they have brain damage. Unless these votes were to try to help me, in which case maybe not. Oh, he seems like a non-AI chatter. You could see that they're checking if there's a bet. They're checking wands out. It's crazy we got an admon in the first zone though. See, it's normal stuff. I think what it is. Oh, good morning from Germany. They're from Germany, so right now, you know what? It's really early in the morning right now, so they're probably half awake. That's what it is. Wait, time.
The best part of Noita is when you get a chance to find out the meaning of why the decision happens to the specific time of moment when the three of you find the biggest Noit in the game, right?
That's where you get a chance of finding the meaning of why the decision happens to the specific time of moment when the three of you find the biggest Noit in the game, right? Thank you for the 360 bits. I don't know what the hell is happening. What? This is not early for us? It's 9:55 a.m. It's morning. Is that not early to you guys? That's an early, that's, you know, you're starting your day out, you're waking up. I guess it is Friday, though. It's a work day, so some of you guys have been at work for a couple hours over there in Germany. Your perception is skewed. Remember to ban Larander for 10 days? I can't. We love him too much. We can't hurt him. It is to me, but I think 11 is early. I think 11 is like, yeah, it's starting to progress from early to like it's early-ish, like it's, you know, but not, it's 9 a.m. to 10. That's still early. This is how you know it's early. This is how true Americans, we've had this discussion many times, is how true Americans know if it's early. McDonald's is still serving breakfast, so it's early. That's the decider. When the McDonald's breakfast menu stops, that's when you're like, it's not that early. That's the metric. Yeah, that's the greatest metric. I think it's reasonable. What's up, Vods? What's up, Kuba's hating too? Can you remove the Foxay and 7 lines chat sound finally for the love of this is holy? I'm going to lose my mind. We'll have to message Maito. We'll see if Maito's usually pretty kind with stuff, so he may make some modifications so that we can. If you guys are curious why some DunkVods would specifically hate these sound effects, it's because this is the dude. SomeDunkVods is the one who does the editing on VODs and stuff. So he has to avoid copyright issues and all that crap. So people who have any sound effect that gets hit with DMCA stuff, basically what'll happen is he'll try to upload a video to YouTube, and then YouTube gives you a warning of like, hey, this has got copyright content in it. So then this sucks, because if you have a 7-hour long video ready to go, okay, chill, god damn it, focus up. If you have a 7-hour long video and then for 5 seconds there's copyright content, you have to edit out the 5 seconds and then re-render the 7-hour long video for those 5 seconds so that you can then re-upload it to YouTube. So that's why he's suggesting that. What is McDonald's breakfast? A burger in the morning? Wait, hold on. You don't know about McDonald's breakfast? Hold up now. Oh, wait, bets are closing, by the way. Bets are closing. The light's on. Bets are about to close. Let me real quickly. Miser doesn't know about the McDonald's breakfast. Let me show you. Let me educate you real quick.
Do you know you can have sound on a different audio channel so you don't have copyrighted materials?
I'm about to
Yes,
bite somebody in the face.
Then I will be the worst for 10 days.
I'm gonna be real with you. Where did that? Oh, that was Laura Ender yapping. This is our Lord and Savior, the McGriddle. You may be curious what the hell it is. The Holy McGriddle. Thank you, Folded Eggs. So it's not any new tech. You know, egg, bacon, maybe some sausage, some cheese on a breakfast sandwich. This is the normal. Chat?
Beneath the ocean where time coils like a dying serpent. Thoughts not yet thought, dream of minds not yet born. Whispering truths so ancient that
What
to
the
understand
fuck?
them is to forget.
Hold on, I gotta mute everything for a second. Things are getting too loud.
It would actually solve a lot of issues having sound effects on a different channel. Have you heard about this streamer?
I'm about to stab these motherfuckers. Anyways, what McDonald's did is they took it to the next level. This was like a decade ago. It was maybe longer. It was like 15 years ago. They were like, all right, there's breakfast sandwiches, but what if we made the bread, instead of doing like the bread as a biscuit or whatever kind of bread you like, what if we made it syrup infused pancakes? So essentially these are like, not exactly, but just like similar to a pancake kind of bread with syrup like infused in the bread. And then they make that into the breakfast sandwich. You don't need to dip it in syrup. No, you can actually see it. That's why there's a little bit like, there's like pockets of syrup through the bread. It's syrup infused bread. That's freedom. That disgusting. What? What? Come on now. Come on. That's freedom. That is freedom. Actually, hold on. We can't truly, hold up. Can't truly appreciate what we're looking at. Let me. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. Now we can appreciate it.
The McGriddle is the most beautiful American development ever made.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I think it's Nobel Peace Prize worthy, you know? This is solving all problems in the world, the McGriddle. Real talk though, the McGriddle is pretty solid. I mean, McDonald's in general, their burgers and all that, meh. I mean, they're not terrible, but they're just cheap. And, you know, you're just like, all right, I'll grab a burger at McDonald's, it's just cheap. But the McGriddle's actually solid. Getting DMCA'd by the US government? Fuck yeah. Burger King greater than McDonald's? Okay, who the hell said that? How much is Burger King paying you to say that? Burger King greater than McDonald's? It's delusion, my friend. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Let's begin. I stalled long enough.
I love the laughter of children, except when it's 3 a.m. and you live alone.
Oh,
5.
God. That would be fucking creepy as hell. Well, his name is Creepy Chappie. Makes sense. I've never been to... Wait, what? I've never been to any fast food place ever in my life. Or my liar. Is that true? How? You're not in the U.S., clearly. You can't be in the U.S. That's impossible. Must be a poor soul. If you go your your entire life, I am. If you go your entire life into like adulthood and never having fast food, I'm almost scared for what it would do to you. Because I mean, people don't deny the unhealthiness. Nobody's like saying I eat fast food because it's healthy. It's a crazy person. I mean, there can be some healthy options, but in general, fast food is terrible for you. But if you go your whole life and not have it, I feel like if you were to eat a McDonald's burger, you may actually shit blood. Like your insides, they haven't been punched enough. You don't have that what's the word I'm looking for? That callus to resist the poison that is your immune system hasn't been built up. They'd be superhuman. No, that's not how that works. You think before fast food was like a thing that everybody else was like living to be like 200 years old? No, they were dying at like 30. Then McDonald's came out and then everybody started living to be 100 and they were like, "Thank you, McDonald's. You have almost achieved immortality. We're almost there. Couple more McGriddles and we're going to be living to be like 300, you guys. We're getting there." Classic Texan take. What? That's just a fact. You tell me that people now live shorter time spans since fast food's been invented. You're not living in reality. Now, are these correlated? Maybe not. But it's still that way. That's just how it is, man. I don't know how it is over in America, but here usually they are kind of clean and the quality is at least okay for a fast food burger chain, but I don't like it as well. There's standards, but the thing is, when it comes to these fast food chains, especially something like McDonald's, stall for a moment. Gotta slow it down as much as possible. I don't trust stalling any more than that. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. I'm gonna put a couple of these up, because chat is dangerous. Oh, we gotta roll this. I don't know if I'm making a mistake. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm scared. Oh no. Ooh. As long as I don't ignite. Woo. Okay. Actually, was that acid by any chance? That would be nice. It's a gold pouch. That is also nice. Wait, what? Using teleportitis and a vapor to teleport ahead. Not bad, not bad. You're curious why I was actually willing to grab freeze field. Sometimes I'm feeling it for just, you know, trying to get lucky. Sometimes I feel like it's too risky. I'm feeling lucky, let's put it that way. Okay, come on now. Oh, what you're saying is go back. You believe there's a boss killer? Sure, I'll check. You lied to me. Not what we're looking for. Ah, shit. I probably shouldn't have flown into that. I just instinctually saw it and it was like, oh, jump into it, point down. Probably a mistake. Those damn gamer instincts. But we are to the next area pretty quickly.
Just saying, if you win it's only thanks to chat.
Prepping the excuses. Ow. That's a problem. It is a bit of a problem. Holy shit. This is scary. This guy is going to be really annoying.
Yeah, stand still and watch. Chat will win for you.
What? I got whiplash with what just happened. Need that. Oh. Alright, we just need the boss killer now. That's all we need.
Son, where'd you find this?
Random enemy has hooked me up with something not so bad. As long as they don't go falling into anything too deadly. We're already at the bottom. We can't do it yet. We can't go. We don't have a boss killer. Oh shit. Eh. Eh. Okay, we could try to make this work. I gotta wait for this crap to end. Oh, what? Is it still going? Hold up now. That's crazy. 4. Put that at the 4th spot. This goes there. That goes there. Oh, actually, wait. We'll put this there. That's a problem. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. This is a scary fight. Fucking Luki mutation going into this fight. That's wild. I should have did the gold. I forgot I had gold. I could have destroyed it and tried to do a roll. But no time to really think about it too much.
Chat, we want Telly in the boss room, you dummies.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Woo! That's what's up, baby. Don't you ever try that shit on me again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know, chat, come on. Thank you guys. I appreciate the GGs. I see the applause. I see the... No, keep your pants on, please. You're embarrassing me. What a fucking cheater. What? How did I cheat? How did I cheat?
Chat is unstoppably brain dead. Truly, unstoppably brain dead.
I'll vouch it, Tito. I'll give you a vouch. Daijin, you should note it down. You should. Carried by Chad? Carried by Chad? What? Chad carried you, little bro? The jealousy. This is where, you know, the chat lets their dark side out. Their jealous side. It's disgusting. We gave you anti-telly. Wait. Phasing has a 50% chance of activating, but it just saved your ass 9 times in a row. A 0.19% chance. Can you elaborate? It doesn't work like that. It's about the projectile speed. And so the slower a projectile travels, the more likely it is that it will phase through you. I think it's like with the speed of those Colmy shots, I think it may be like 100% chance that it will phase through you. Because of how slow it travels. You know, Latali would have to really break it down. But yeah, the speed of the projectile is the one of the huge factors for that crap. And that projectile travels so slow, it happens like always.
When I was younger, my dog used to paw the door to go out. I miss that dog, but when do you think the pawing will stop?
Creepy Chappie's getting wild over there. What the fuck? What the hell? This guy's getting wild. But you know what? Let's lock it in.
I won!
Look at this beautiful crowd. Happy Friday to you too there, Juan. Happy fucking Friday, baby. Boom, boom, boom. There's no options to do anything with Telly plus freeze field whatsoever. GG, lucky. What you're trying to say is you're jealous of my skill. I hear you. I hear you, Talonivore. Happy Friday, he says, after ruining all my previous streaks. Cloud, all you had to do is type exclamation mark yes. That's it. Can you look up this link, how Creepy woke up with a photo of himself I sent at the start of run? Bay caught me slipping. Love him. Good night from us. That reflection. Good stuff. Yep, exactly. That's the message there. Aggro can read the true message. Be your own Bay. That's what matters. Love yourself. Liar, I typed yes, you died. I won. What? Wait, let me check the streaks. Let me check these streaks. Let's go to the middle note. Dude, Ifrit should have had he could have had a streak on this one, man. It was just one bet off. So apparently 0 people earned 7 streaks, but some people did lose their other streaks. Bobchwell lost a 13 streak, Void lost a 6 streak, Kami lost a 6 streak down the drain, Slothy Face, Stim, Red Kitty, and Flaming Burrito. If you're curious what makes these guys specifically get shouted out, it means that they were one bet away from hitting one of the even 7 markers. So 7, 14, 21, in the opposite direction, -7, -14, all that. So these are the people that got one short of it and then lost it. Because some people are like, wait, I had like a 9 streak and I lost it. Why am I not on the list? Because you weren't about to hit a 7. You weren't one bet away. Because you already got your 7 streak and then you were going towards your second one. You say shop? That's not for a long time. Thank you for the God Gaming to pair perfectly with my luck. Cold Chives. Listen, a little bit of that birthday luck. I don't mind it. I'll take a little bit of the birthday sweat. I missed that entire run because I had to take a shit. Can you do it again? I mean, I don't want to farm too many wins on Twitch Integration since today I've just been, win after win. Just easy money. So I think what we're going to do is a little bit of power words. You guys have been asking for power words. I've been putting it off because it does hurt my brain. Uno Mas. We can just do one run without the bet and then we'll do power words, okay? Let me get my cheat sheet. No cheating, you little bastards. No cheaters. Got to start thinking about the 2000. Yeah, Deli's right. Deli is 100% right. We are coming up on the win number 2,500. It is approaching fast. What are we going to do for it? I don't know. I got to start brainstorming. Will you play anything other than Power Words today? Yeah. I mean, Power Words probably last us at most like an hour or so. So then, I don't know. We'll probably do like a daily run. We'll see how much time, but we'll probably have a couple hours to burn. I mean, I doubt we're going to do any like God run or anything like that. What? Josh? Getting cock, withering the bets, even though Power Words is next. True? What do you mean true? You have the chat whole, then true. A wordsmith was beautiful. You think he's posting under the influence? I think cock as in male chicken. I'm still confused. What's up, Cookie? How's it going? Oh, cocky with the bets. Getting cocky. Alright, I see. He's getting cocky with the... Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Getting cocky with the bets, even though Power Words is next. Alright, now I'm following. Okay, chat, they explained it. They were like, they translated for you. I was like, getting cock. Alright. Yeah, okay. And no, I'm not cocky. Alright, listen, there's a difference in cocky and just earned confidence. And it's pretty much like I just accept reality for what it is. I know that victory is coming. That's just how it is. Cocky would be is more usually like a negative kind of thing, where a person is like, you know, full of themselves even though they have not earned it. That's a cocky person. Stop saying cock. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Of course it is. I'm not bald. Hey, Kunk, first time chatter here. Would you rather piss in the sink or sink in the piss? I think I'm pissing in the sink in that case. One more, just not a bet run. I just wanted to do one little run here, just to, because somebody said Uno Mas, so I figured whoever it is, make them happy. Make sure they start their Friday right. Uno Mas. Monernam. Or is that Manornam? Mon, thank you for the brand new Prime. Sorry if I butchered the name. Appreciate that Prime support. Donk, what did you say that got ETS angry at you? Oh! Hold on, I was hacked. It was glitching. Mods, can you fix that? Can you fix that? Okay, they patched it. They patched it, don't worry. We got a hot fix in there real quick. Sorry about that. The game does error out every once in a while. It glitched. We're good, we're good. What did Donk say? Your father's and dick getting too gravy, you'll never bet the gobble you. I don't even know what the hell. You guys are getting too drunk, man. You're enjoying your Friday too much, because this shit is getting... The nonsense is too next level. I think they're having a stroke, call 911. Oh, I think they're stroking it, but I think it's something else. I'm scared.
Open the shop, old man.
Rainy day. Pour out some flum. I wanted to pour out the flum. Kind of failing. Oh! Oh, we're good. Get off me. Oh man. Fucking Sonic's curse. Sonic's bullshit. Sorry, Mini Kitty, if you're here. I didn't mean to slander Sonic. Ow! Get it off me! What the... Oh my gosh, this... Whew. That reminds me, I need to bring Eggman to the shop soon. True, it's a badass cosmetic. Ooh, look at this! You guys. You guys. Okay, hold on. Clutter everywhere. Alright, Alright, well, we don't need that. Go get us a dub. Has he played this game before? A couple times, you know. A little experienced. Some might consider me a professional. Others, a god gamer. Oh, God. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have acid flask, don't we? There's no reason to slow it down. We just haul ass, we just go all the way to the boss. No problem. Right here, this is the jump. You feeling this? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, that hurt. Well, I can't haul ass now because of the damn teleport beacon. Ruining lives, always.
Professional? Maybe. God gamer? LMAO no.
Steffi's typing no, but her brain's telling her yes. Trust me. Steffi knows. She's been in the community for a long time. She knows my elite gaming ability. She knows what I'm capable of. Ow. Okay, R. Kelly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Easy. Ooh, wait, what? Where are we? I don't know where in the jungle we are. I'm kind of confused. Okay, we're definitely in the bottom of the jungle. No doubt about it. It's a little, it slows down the run a bit to walk over here and check the perks, but at this point I do it just because I already know I got the win. I just want to see what are my options in the style of how I would like to win, you know? Wait, what? Did water turn into sand? No way. No way. I don't know why there's so many water fungal shifts whenever you guys fort. Oh my god. This is a problem. This is actually a problem. Did I time it? That's how you do it. Did you were taking notes, right? You saw that? The frame perfect timing? I hope you saw that. Hope you were taking notes. There's a lot to learn from that. This is another heal. I'll take it. That way we're topped off. Now you may be saying to yourself, if he's traveling so quickly, how is he going to take on the boss? Even though he is a god gamer, is it possible to take on the boss with almost no It wasn't even a bet. You think I was trying? What? What? Get the hell out of here. Didn't even care. I was actually taking a nap. I missed a lot of the run. I was like woke up and I was like, what's going on? I was napping for that run, man. Wasn't even a bet.
If it didn't matter, why are you getting so worked up over it?
I'm just telling you guys the facts. I'm just telling you the facts.
Then open a bet, you loser. Oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly.
Why are you guys so spammy today? What the fuck, man? Keep getting your copium? Weebs, I will press this button. I forgot to tell you that I connected this button to the next release of the next episode of One Piece being released. If I hit this button, it deletes it. It's the only copy of it that exists. It's gonna delete you're gonna miss that episode forever. Yeah, I thought you'd start behaving. Push it. I'll do it. The 100 community member challenge. I read the manga. It also deletes the next chapter in the manga.
It's time to stop, okay? No more. Welcome
No
to
more.
The rice fields, motherfucker.
It's filler anyways. As long as you don't touch Hunter x Hunter. I mean, I don't even need to threaten to delete the newest or the you know, what happens next in Hunter x Hunter. The manga writer themselves did that. they were like they just deleted that. They're like, nobody knows where this ends. All right. Shut the fuck up. Wait, what? That's true. It's true. I mean, I enjoyed Hunter x Hunter's journey, but I do think it's a little bit like it's quite overrated to say Hunter x Hunter is like, you know, S tier and all that shit when it's like the story never finished. It just is like it just still going. It just never kept going. Like they never finished the story. Somebody began telling a story, told a pretty good story, got some good parts, and then at some point just stopped telling the story, and then you're like, amazing. Story's gotta have an ending. You're telling me if Game of Thrones had just finished on like season 4, they never did anything else, you guys have been like, that was a masterpiece. One of the best shows ever. It's like, well, I mean, it started strong, obviously, for many seasons, but it's difficult to end a show well. That's part of the challenge. They're like, then just don't end it. Ever. What's with you and swimming in lava? I swimming in winds, if that's what you're asking about. This was not a bet. Was not a bet. We wish it did end at 4. I mean, you say that, but had it just ended at 4, it would have been so frustrating because people would have been like, what the fuck? No, obviously it just didn't go in the direction they wanted it to. Imagine if Lost had ended after just a couple seasons. It'd have been like, holy shit, that show could have been amazing. Then they actually did end the show, and you're like, that was not that amazing. So it's hard to end strong. Beginning, middle, that's not like, you know, the hardest. Ending strong is very difficult. I never watched Lost. I mean, the beginning and early seasons are pretty badass, but yeah, it's not worth it now.
I fear the moist mob.
My rants always end strong. You can ask Gosegan, who just hit us with a raid. Gosegan, thanks for the love, man. You're getting here just in time. The screen, don't worry about, like, this was like a glitch. We reported it to the devs. Some kind of like game over screen. I never seen it before. Usually I see the game completed and like you won in the credits. So I don't know what this screen is. Anyways, we're about to be playing a game of Noita, but with the mod Power Words. So Power Words, for those who don't know, is where my microphone gets connected to our game of Noita, meaning words that I say will affect my game. Now you're like, in what way? Chat gets to decide in what way. They get to choose the words and the effect, meaning they could choose like the word chat. And they could say every time he says the word chat, he gets electrocuted. Something like that. You know, the point is they choose the word, they choose the effect. I don't know the words. I don't know I know the effects that exist, but I don't know where they assign them. Like, I know that Big Steve, Scoud, can spawn in. I have no idea what word it will be assigned to, if that makes sense. With that said, I do make restrictions on the words that can be chosen. The words that can be chosen, because you guys would choose just THE, and I wouldn't be able to construct, any sentences. I'd be fucked. So I limited on what you guys can, like the letter limit. So there has to be at least 5 letters in the words that you ban. Actually, 5. Should we go for 6? Game of Thrones ended much like this voting run. What?
Nope.
In a fantastic showing of skill? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. There's a 50,000 word novel written without the use of the letter E. Wait, what? Was it written by ChatGPT? It's a real thing? It's real? It's experimental literature? Five is too restricting. Can't even say 5. That is true. There is not enough letters. Is it in Chinese? Like, this whole book was this entire 50,000 words? No, that wouldn't be a book. 50,000, I don't know. I think it did say 50,000 words. 50,000 word novel written without the use of the letter E. And it's just written in a different language. That would be the most disappointing twist.
It's true. We studied it in French literature class.
Entirely without using the letter E. Wait, how does that even work? Because would go on to write the inverse constraint with only the vowel E present in the work. Well, the thing that's confusing about this is the original had to be translated. When you translate something, shouldn't that fuck up the whole thing? It talks about it at the bottom. Without a void, to which he won. 3 other English translations are titled The Vanishing, Vanish, have imposed upon themselves a similar, I don't even know how to pronounce that, lipogrammatic constraint. Lipogrammatic. Am I saying that right? Lipogrammatic? Sounds kind of weird. To the original, avoiding the most commonly used letter of the alphabet. This precludes the use of the words normally considered essential. Okay, so even in the Spanish version, it contains no, I guess, A, whatever the equivalent. No A, which is the second most commonly used letter in the Spanish language. First being E. Oh, there's also a Russian version. No O. Okay, so they stayed true to it. That makes sense. It's interesting. It's called avoid. I never heard about this. Knowledge is power. Chat's teaching me stuff. If people can write an entire book without using the letter E, then I can win power words today. Yes! You guys gave me the confidence I needed. Okay, if you, in case you're curious of our history with power words, it's not good. It's not good. I have never won. I've won a run before, but never during a bet. I've never won a bet run. Juan, I don't know. Corbin Blue. Wait, why do I recognize this name? Let's see. Wait, you said it was the third most translated Wikipedia article? Oh? Now I'm confused. So you allow us to use single letters as triggers. Very generous of you. I propose E. No, we're not doing single letter triggers. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let me load up power words. Power words. I'm trying to remember what all we need to run for power words. Been too long since we played. Let me reset this.
Nolla.
Nolla. Mods. Power words. I honestly can't even remember all the settings I'm supposed to use. That's something here. We want to see text at the top. Oh, we're seeing text at the top. Need to test something. Something needs to happen for me to know. Okay, okay. It is working. Now for how to choose the words. How we're going to choose the words. The words can be between 5 letters, even though Cloud's trying to say no. Five is fair. 5 letters, 5 and 20 letters. These are the words. We have banned the words that, the, hat, hats, that's, that, you, there. So in case you're curious about some of these, why they get banned, it's because of something like hat. You're like, well, that's a 3-letter word, so of course it was going to be banned. But the reason it needed to go on the ban list is because there can be words within words. So I think if you put like we put some of these on there to try to cover these words within words. It's a little confusing, I know. So for example, if you chose the word thing, and because thing does have 5 letters in it. Yeah, right. Yeah, 5 letters. And if I said the word something, something contains the word thing. Because it is contained within the word, it still triggers the event. So yes, it doesn't have to be the word by itself. 5 letters. You used 6 minimum the last few times, you still lost hard. Oh, okay, so it's 6. 6. Okay, yeah, we're going to 6 then. I thought so. I was like, 5 seems really low. We're going to 6. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being fair and reasonable, Morose Monkey. And Kyron. We're going to 6 letters. Hold up. Come on, chat. Be reasonable. F11. Trying to see what all I can fit on the screen at once. All right, so let me teach you how to vote. The voting is not starting yet, so I'm about to explain. I haven't until I hit. Let's see, DunkOrSlam, connect. Until I hit start voting, let me move this crap out of the way. Until I hit start voting, the timer has not begun, meaning votes do not get cast. So don't cast your votes. So I'm going to show you an example of how you would vote once I open the bets. So this part is where it can get a little confusing, and if it's your first time ever being here for Power Words, you may be like, I don't understand. But the events all have like nicknames, and that's where, yeah, Solar loves to nickname stuff, and sometimes his nicknames are a little bit out there, and they don't exactly describe the what's occurring very well. So that's where it can get a little weird. So for example, Gold Touchy. This is classic Solar, all right? If you've talked to him, you get used to his nicknaming, ways. But Gold Touchy is where the player just... it fires off the Touch of Midas around the player randomly. Sometimes it can hit the player, insta-killing you. Sometimes it hits near the player. So Gold Touchy. So let's say that you were like, okay, I want this Midas thing to potentially happen to the... to him whenever you use the word. So you type in exclamation mark, P, it says P word, space, Gold Touchy, space, and then YWH stands for your word here. So the word that you want to fire it off. So if I wanted the word to be chicken, then I would say chicken. And then I would then hit enter, and it would vote it into the chat. So what would happen is if chicken ended up winning the vote for this, it then goes to, it automatically does it. I won't have to do it, but in this case, let me, go to events and go to, can I not? All right, apparently I got to scroll to it. Chicken. So then once chicken has been set for Gold Touchy, it then makes it where when I'm playing, if I was to, let's see, if I was to scream out for all the chatters, chicken jockey, then right there, you see how it tried to Midas me, but it missed barely. Let's try again, chicken jockey. Oh, it's actually missing me quite a bit. I'll try one more time. Chicken, is it gonna get me? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Yeah, it was actually pretty lucky. Usually you don't miss that much. Pretty lucky, but you get the idea. So hopefully that gave you a decent understanding of how this works. And just so you know, it's going to clear all the words. So chicken is going to be deleted off of Gold Touchy. And you guys are about to decide on all of the events. I would go through the list explaining each event, but the problem is that's a lot of events, you know. So just know that if you don't know what one is because of the nickname, just don't worry about voting for that one. Watch Marfoy's clip.
Inside very soft and
You broke the rules. That is not a conversation. Spawns, you're just yapping. What? No! No! Wait, hold on. Is yapping the word? Is yapping the word? Is that even, that's not even a word. That's not even a word. I remember that one, actually. I remember that one pretty well. So I think that's tricky is whenever you're voting in words, most of them need to be real words, but there are some, yapping apparently is a word. Yapping is actually, I thought it was slang, but no, it is actually like a dog yaps, I guess. But anyways, some slang, even if it is not a real word, it will still have it. Like it still can recognize some slang. Not that was actually, it is in the dictionary. Yapping is, but it doesn't matter because some slang is recognized as well. And I'm trying to think of an example. What's some slang? What's something that you would be curious about? Skibbity. Wait, Skibbity Riz. I don't know about that one. Oh, it did. It said Skibbity, but then it also put Skippity. Oh, that's another thing too. Wait, did it put LOL at the end? Did you just type LOL? Anyways, that was Uko. So Uko is a bad one because you got to keep in mind that Uko, it comes from Finnish word, all this kind of stuff. So you got to remember that this is English. So you have to anticipate that stuff and go with words that you believe it will interpret through my mic. So for example, one of our community members, the guy who made this whole thing, his name is Solar, but it's spelled S-O-L-E-R. And it obviously, if I said, you know, solar in our community, blah, 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 it's going to spell it solar like solar panels, you know, like solar like the sun. So you would have to anticipate it by writing it the way that TTS or the text to speech will or assume it's spelled. Make sense? Hopefully. Should make enough sense to help you guys out. Yeah, not text. Yeah, speech to text. I'm doing it. I'm used to saying text to speech. It's the reverse. I'm used to saying TTS, speech to text. All right. Everybody understands the roles. Any questions? Any more questions? If multiple people vote for one thing, then whatever has the most votes. So for example, if somebody else votes for gold touchy but chooses a different word, whatever has more votes wins. If it's tied, it just randomly selects one. Are you a god gamer? Of course. Change word length. Oh wait, what the fuck? Good thing you noticed that. I didn't. All the stuff re-defaulted back. Even the channel thing. Huh. Thank you for noticing that. That's weird. I'm gonna set it at 3 minutes, 6 letters, 6 to 20 letters, 6 to 20. Let me see if there's any other. I can't look at chat whenever this is going on. Can I go pee? Yes, you can. No, I would have had to we would have had to redo the vote. They saved us a lot of time. They were helpful. Why not 5 letters? It's too OP, man. The more letters, the easier it is for me, and 6 letters is still really difficult. Got to shrink the text to fit all the options. Yes. So let me go ahead and I will put it on the screen. You can vote for several things, or you can vote for just one. Can we have 4 minutes of voting? Sure, Snack. I'll add an extra 60 on there. Sure, but we need to start the voting now then. Voting has begun, so I'm not going to be looking at chat. The timer is counting down. What I will do, though, is I scroll it in such a way that you can have all the options on the screen at once. If you are a mobile user, I know this becomes very difficult to read. Like your screen is like fucked right now, right? You have to like press your eyeball against the screen to actually read anything. But the chat is now voting. I can't look at chat, because if I look at chat, I'll see the words that people are coming up with to try to assign bad events, and that just kind of defeats the whole purpose. With that said, though, I also don't do a vote immediately. I don't go into Power Words and immediately do a vote on do you think I will win or lose. Instead, I allow myself like a couple runs to try to see how comfortable I feel on the settings, and then from there we do a bet, because this is really difficult for me. Like this is the Power Words is straight up evil, man. Straight up evil. So I have a notepad, by the way, next to me that I allow myself to take notes while we're doing Power Words, because yeah, it's hard to remember everything. Let's check the timer. It's a total of 4 minutes that people are voting. Timer's at 160. A little over 2 minutes remain. Keep voting. If something doesn't get voted for by anybody in the community, then it just doesn't. It gets removed from the Power Words. If you're the only one that voted for one of the options and you suggested a word, then yours will be guaranteed put as that thing, right? Because nobody else voted. But if multiple people vote on, like, for example, Quack, which I'm guessing he just sends ducks at us, if multiple people were to vote for this, the one with the more votes will win, or if everything's tied, it just randomly selects. So if you see somebody else typing one, like let's say that you like their idea, like exclamation mark, P word, space, quack, space, and somebody types chicken, and you think that, or duck, actually no, duck doesn't work, it's 4 letters. So chicken does work. Chickens don't quack, I know, but just bear with me. If they put chicken here and you're like, ooh, I like that vote, you can also type exactly what they typed, exclamation mark, P word, space, quack, space, chicken, and it will cast another vote for that word on that option. So it can be helpful in case there's like a tie. You could be the one that chooses, because it's like, oh, hey, because somebody else voted for that one, it's now the majority, and so it was selected. All right. And yes, you guys will get to find out what won. You will get to find out. Well, since I can't read the chat, let me glance and see if there's any subs or anything I missed. Try to make, if I miss any supporters, I apologize. Usually whenever I'm, yeah, like Sprinter 37, thank you for the Prime 14-monther. Appreciate you, Sprinter. You too there, Lahulu, for the Prime 22-monther. Appreciate you, Lahulu and Sprinter. Yeah, I always fail to miss a couple subs every day. It's my specialty. Terrible streamer, I know, I suck. I know. See, I don't see any others, but I was just looking. I didn't think there was any, but I was trying to look for something to do, because it's kind of in these moments where I'm waiting for the timer to count down and I'm not allowed to read chat. I try to just, like, you know, go over the stuff that I normally am doing, but I fail to keep up with. Yeah, I don't think I guess stall for another 10 seconds so we can begin. Finally get to the power words. Currently 4:02 a.m. here in Texas. Friday morning. The donut shops are just about to open. I could go for some donuts right about now. I can't look at chat right now. Whoever's doing the little Baka sound thing. All right, there you go. Voting time is ended. Votes aren't doing anything now. Your votes are doing nothing. So, now, 2 things. 1, in our Discord, there is a section called Noita Central. I am about to hit to Discord. What ends up happening is, and I have to look away for a second, it's going to post a massive list of words. So it's down at the bottom. I don't want to look at it. But that list will show you every single word that won and the event that it's tied to. I'm about to be looking at chat as well, so I can know what you guys are saying. But before I do that, I'm going to scroll down to the list of winners. I don't know if I got everything on the screen, but if I keep looking, I'm going to end up seeing the winners list. So I have to kind of just like guess and get it lined up. I just make winners line up with the top and hope that that also is good for the bottom. But sometimes depending on how zoomed I am, it doesn't line up that well. But if there's anything cut off or anything that you can't read, just know that the Discord has the entire list of things that won. But all right, so chat, stop discussing the words, because I'm about to be reading chat. I mean, I guess if you want to discuss the words, go for it. But I will be reading chat and it will spoil it, so I will know.
No 2 hours.
All right.
Warm up this time.
I don't know about 2-hour warm up, but we do need a warm up. I already said there's going to be a warm up. There's got to be a warm up. All right, scrolling up. Hopefully you guys are able to look over the list pretty well. Let's begin. Let us begin. What's up, chat? I can read now. Generous God Gamer. I mean, what the fuck? Took me a second to notice the face. Oh, Bobo, what the fuck? Be honest, have you ever seen a bit of the list and used it to your advantage? No. I don't, because I feel like it kind of ruins the fun for me too. So I really keep my eyes like away from the list. But like, I mean, like you can see sometimes like I can't really see the word specifically, but I'll see that there is like, I don't know how to explain it. You can tell that there's like a little bit of something going on. Like you'll see like a almost like an apostrophe something, and you're like, oh, clearly chat's up to no good. Like you'll notice like general layouts of words, but you won't be able to, like I try to not like let my eyes see the actual letters because then it cancels it out. But instantly, you know, like you can see spacing, I guess. In text, it like catches your eyes even in your peripheral, my brain. What the shit? I'm alive. Nice. Not bad, not bad. It's fine. We're just getting warmed up. I didn't learn anything from that. Let's get moving. So the beginning, in case you're curious, no, I don't just say tons of words and stand at the beginning trying to narrow down the list. I try to move forward and get as far as I can. And once I see that I'm actually getting a little bit of distance in the run, then I know that it's about time for a bet. But if I'm just dying at the beginning over and over and I'm not really narrowing down the words at all, that's where I start to get nervous and I hold off the bet. How long do you think it's been since you did power words? It has been a while. It's been, I mean, I enjoy power words. Definitely really cool, and I appreciate that Solar made it. It's, he's awesome for doing it. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I was gonna say step chat. I need your help, but we're good. But yeah, it's fantastic, but it does require me actually thinking about stuff. Like I'm sitting there. Each word that I say, I'm kind of, you know what I mean? Like you're like scanning through everything that I think that's it. Hold up. Chat, you're cheating. Ah, hold up. I think it, let's see. I don't know how exactly you guys wrote it, but I think it is apostrophe RE. It has to be like abbreviated UR, I think, for it to be correct. So I don't know that. Oh, for sure. It's okay. You're still gonna say it. I'm gonna avoid it perfectly from this point forward. No, no, you. Bets aren't open yet. Stream title. Thank you, Rio. I appreciate that. Let me update it for anybody stopping by. They're probably like, what the hell? In Noita we trust. We are now going to be Noita power words.
Spin!
Good old Noita power words in Speen. Orange robe for modded. This one is the orange robe. I like to do it on runs where I feel like there may be somebody like who gets their hopes up thinking like, oh, is this some new content or whatever. This one's pretty dead giveaway that it's not, you know, it's not natural Noita. There's just craziness happening all the time. There's even text at the top of the screen. Clearly watching what I'm saying. The program should force you to say a certain amount of words per minute. So the way it does it is it avoids silence. So if I sit quietly, then yes, I do get punished for it. In fact, I'll show you. It's it may, whenever you're showing the chat the silence. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Whenever you attempt to show the chat silence, it seems like it's super long because you just sit there, but it's not that long, trust me. So let's try it out. Okay, maybe it seemed a little...
Okay, holding the ball.
Hold on. Hold on. Punish silence after 14 seconds? I mean, 14 seconds isn't that long, chat. 14 seconds? 10? I gotta breathe at some point.
Wait, this happens every time I play Noita. Are the words I say on screen the FBI playing NT against me?
Yes, yes
Shocked
it is.
Face.
What are the timers on game shows? Wait, what the hell does that even mean? What are the timers on game shows? Huh?
You're just gonna default to me simple. Anyways, might as well streamline it.
True. 20 seconds is fair. Noita requires concentration. Thank you, Kyron.
Just embrace your cheese and say a 4-letter word every 14 seconds.
That's too cheesy. I try not to cheat like that. You can't just choose a word like, you know, hi. And I just sit here going, hi. 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 Now it goes against the spirit of power words. We're supposed to be holding a conversation. Now the conversation can be very simplistic. Hopefully that doesn't. Or even barbaric in terms of communication. But as long as we're holding a conversation, that's what matters. Do you upload your VODs anywhere? Sample is trying to get us ranting. I'm pretty sure. Sample should know. Sample's OG. Wait, is the word sample? No, it's not sample. I don't know on that one, but SomeDunkVods does upload. If you're curious, when I say SomeDunkVods, that's... Damn it, that one's a tricky one. They are a community member with that username. Their username is SomeDunkVods. It's not me on like another account or some shit. That is actually their username. But yes, they do update the SomeDunkVods YouTube channel, which by the way, if you don't keep track of it, it's right. Hold up, please hold. This channel right here, boom, I'll link it in the chat. And basically it's a community member that actually uploads videos all the time. Like 17 hours ago, they just upload VODs that they think are maybe somewhat interesting or people may want to watch. And that way I don't have to. They've taken on that role in the community purely just because they wanted to. And then they actually became an editor for the main channel as well. So if you've been liking some of the edited content for the past 2 months? Yeah, I think it's like 2 months now. That's because SomeDunkVods has been the one doing it. Because I can't edit for shit. Like I know how to edit, but there's an art to it, right? You gotta be kind of decent at storytelling and being interesting and stuff if you're editing. I'm not good at that. I said I'm not good at that. Oh. 1, 2. All of these are below the 5-letter. I'm not good at that. Why would that? Sorry, my what? Not good at that. I'm not good. I'm not going. You little cheaters. Hold up. It's I'm not. At least, at the very least, it's something not. It could just be ilm space not, but I'm gonna put I'm not. Warm up looks pretty successful on words. We've made a little bit of... We only have, like... Okay, it's definitely the word little. In case you guys are curious, through power words, the fact that I just didn't die instantly there is kind of crazy. How the hell did that even happen? I'm just surviving. But little apparently is this word in my vocabulary. It's a word in my vocabulary that is pretty popular. Little. I don't know, man. It shows up a lot. Do you know how little you say little if it's not power words? I imagine I still say it a decent amount. But yeah. Okay, so far I know of your, as in you are, or yeah, you are, but abbreviated. Your, I'm not, and little. These are our discoveries so far. We have not even made it to the first holy mountain. Dunk just went full purred happily explaining that. Purred happily. I do need to rewatch Parks and Rec. It's been a long time. But I like it whenever I go a long time without watching those shows that are really enjoyable. Because then it's like, you get to go back to slightly... It's not as good as the first watch, but, you know. A rewatch where you don't remember everything. How's Teddy doing and his orange friend? They're doing good. They're doing pretty darn good. Both living the chubby cat life. Chubby, lazy cat life. Turd crapply. Turd crapply. What's up? How are you today? I'm doing pretty great. Can't complain. It is about shop time. Consume? You want? We're doing power words. You think I'm gonna consume? You crazy? Yeah, I'm enjoying this start to my Friday. It's 4 a.m. So I keep thinking of it Thursday night, but I know a lot of you guys, it's already Friday. Some of you peeps already probably chilling at work right now, using the stream maybe to pass time before the weekend begins. Almost midday. You're really living in the... Oh wait, no. Almost midday. Yikes. Yeah, what the... That frog melee was actually brutal. Hold up. Did he hit me? How much did he hit me for? A 60 damage melee because the second frog came from the other direction. Actually kind of beastful. Look. Boom. 60. Ouch. Okay, that I learned nothing on that one. This afternoon, I finally beat Nightmare Mode. I have to make some kind of silly wand builds to get through it, though. Or to get... Oh, to... Spirits, yeah. Nightmare Mode, I'm actually surprised that you probably didn't really play a lot of it before, did you? Because I figured that was a mode that you probably had already gotten several wins on. I guess it was probably one of those things that sometimes you just put off certain stuff trying it in Noita. I get it. I get it. But yeah, congratulations on the Nightmare win. It is a pain in the ass, there's no doubt about that.
Oh yeah, I love that.
When do the weebs take over? Never. Never. Have I ever told you my favorite animal is Dunk? I'm trying to think. I'm guessing if you're gonna say chicken, did you said it? You are is fucked up, man. Hold on, let me think how I can replace this word in my vocabulary. Let me think. I'm just not gonna say you in any form, because otherwise it's gonna lead to me saying your. So, alright, I'm locked in. Spoiler for later, he doesn't find a way. Always a hater. Go Texan and say y'all. That is true. Sticking with y'all is not bad. Stick to my roots. Dunk, will you play Hades 2 when it comes out of early access later this year? Maybe. I go by variety game votes by what the chat wants me to try out. I did beat the first Hades, but I've only beaten it like 5 times or so. Apparently you need to beat it like 10 times plus before you get the entire storyline. So I haven't seen every piece of the storyline, which chat is like, then that means that you're missing out on content. I can't communicate without your.
I fear the moist mob.
Leo Roswell, thank you for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. We're just playing a little bit of Noita Power Words. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Outstanding. Outstanding. What's up, Chibe? What's Cool Chibe saying? Back with another helping of birthday eggnog. Best birthday ever. Fuck yeah, Cool Chibes. Hell yeah, man. Honestly, I don't even know where to get eggnog at this time of year. I'm sure there are places, but since I'm not a big eggnog guy, my brother's all about it. He's like an addict. But outside of the holidays, I'm like, I don't even know where to go and get it. The store, they don't carry it year round at least I don't think so. Maybe there's like a small section of it, but during the holidays, there's like a whole shelf. Like there's this big area, all these different kinds of eggnogs. But then once the holidays, like around Christmas time and all that, once that time fades away, they just disappear. Like that shelf, it goes to being like chocolate milk and just other seasonal crap, I guess. I guess chocolate milk not seasonal, but they put some dairy products on there, but then some seasonal drinks as well. Just make it yourself. I guess you could do homemade eggnog. Would you like any of my birthday desserts to make you feel better? The eggnog is... Oh, it is homemade. Okay. Oh, chat's right. They said make it. Homemade eggnog. Yeah, I'm always... You know, I'm a dessert guy. I'm all about it, man. I'm a sweet addict. Which is kind of scary because I'm like, listen, I'm not trying to get diabetes. I'm not. Fuck. Eggnog is just buttermilk, sugar, and a little bit of nutmeg. Why couldn't you say a lot of bit of nutmeg? Was this a trap? Was this a setup? Fuck, I couldn't get anywhere.
Is there any ice cream better than Bluebell?
No, Bluebell is the GOAT. The problem is when you start talking about ice cream and the best brand, people get things confused and they're like, oh, my favorite is, and they start saying some ice cream that has like, you know, other things in it, which is not bad. But if you're comparing ice cream versus ice cream, you have to do the base ice cream versus the base ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Like simple vanilla versus simple vanilla. Then, once you have selected the superior base ice cream, that's when you start to put other things in it. This may seem ridiculous, but when it comes to enjoying like the best fast food shakes and all that kind of crap, the ones that are truly the best have the best base ice cream and then put toppings on top of it, rather than like with the McDonald's strategy, which is some kind of like ice cream mucus, ice cream substitute, and then from there they'll put in like, you know, some kind of topping on top of it and then hope that the people that paid for it are happy with the, you know, whatever the hell that crap is. I've heard people say that the best way to test pizza places is to start with cheese pizza, not even pepperoni. Yeah, it's because you want to make sure that the core ingredients.
The best ice cream I ever had is farm-made ice cream with whole milk. The kind you can't eat in the USKEKW.
That shit's illegal. Arrest that man. Yeah, homemade ice cream. I love homemade ice cream. I mean, who doesn't, right? Who the hell's like against homemade ice cream? That's illegal. But yeah, it's like with everything. That's we have these discussions with like best burger places and stuff with chat, and they try to get all like, you know, burger snobs and stuff, being like, oh well, I eat my burgers this way and that way, and because you like to have your burgers simple, you have inferior taste buds. But they don't know that I'm doing them a favor, because people who eat like the simple, you know, like a plain burger, listen, that may not be for you, but we know the truest, the best tasting burger places, because patty, bread, cheese, I mean, there is no variables to try to carry the burger. They have to have a good base meat and everything for it to be enjoyable. That's why I know In-N-Out makes weak ass burgers, because the base burger is weak. Now maybe if you put lettuce and whatever else.
Land grant university with a dairy ag program.
What the hell is it? What? What is delicious turnip juice on about? Is this a real thing? Preach? All I'm saying, thank you, Kowloon, we slaying. I see you guys. I see you. But to the people out there, they don't understand that we're doing God's work. Because if we say this place is a good burger place, then for a person that likes the lettuce and tomato and mayonnaise and mustard, whatever the hell they're putting on their burgers, they will really like it. Like, it'll be like you have the foundation is solid, and then you're building deliciousness on top of a delicious foundation. It ends up with the best burgers. So, you're welcome for all the hard work I put in for your taste buds. God damn it, okay, hold on. Well, we gotta focus up. You like a simple burger the most? Is simple the eggs? What is... It's multiple things. It's like fungus and eggs. Well, I gotta write that down. Focus up. Alright, I'm locked in. Your other food takes are garbage, but your burger take is good? What? My other food takes, tell me one of my garbage food takes. Let me hear one. Cambarn, from you, not the other people. Other people are going to take it, start throwing out bullshit. Cambarn, what is a garbage food take that I have? Let me hear this. Butter on Pop-Tart? Chat's the one that had me try butter on Pop-Tart. This wasn't something I ate in my free time. Give me a minute to summarize your palate. Hold on, let's see. He's quickly, desperately trying to Google bad food takes and try to force one of them upon me, acting like it was my take. I know him. Ow. Oh, that one was weird. That was a new one that I hadn't seen yet. I don't actually know what triggered that. You ever play Path of... Is that Accra? Accra? I don't even know what that is, Bio. That's the first time hearing of it. Stuffed crust pizza is just subpar mozzarella sticks? Nah, that's nonsense. I do like mozzarella sticks, and I do love stuffed crust pizza. These are different. These are different realms, my friend. I mean, stuffed crust pizza is basically cheese sticks. I agree with that, but not mozzarella sticks. Like bread, like the bready cheese sticks kind of thing. Five Guys, and sometimes the Habit beat In-N-Out. I don't even know what the Habit is, but yeah, Five Guys is legit. Mozzarella stick crust sounds good. It is good. It's just deep fried. It's just batter.
A bad food take is to call anything you eat bread.
Huh? Call anything I eat bread? Oh, you're saying because I'm American? You're saying American bread is... Yikes. Hold up. Hold up. Please. Survive. Don't burn to death. That's not what I want. Trying to find a spot to put out this flame. What is happening? I had to throw my flask down on the ground just because there was not a... It's like there was just no liquids anywhere. That was crazy. What the hell? Have you made it to the Holy Mountain yet? You're looking at it right now. Wait, what? Holy Mountain? Is that a thing? That is a thing. Oh no. Oh no. A lot of Europeans seem to think that Americans only have Wonder Bread and such knockoffs. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's the same with like, I think it's the cheeses as well. Because the classic American cheese is that like plastic shit. Which isn't exactly, I mean, it actually goes pretty well on like a burger. But yeah, you don't want, there's a lot of things you don't want that little plasticky American cheese on. Oh, come on. Please. Please. Fuck. American bread is sweet, I swear. Apparently it does have like a subtle like sweetness to it that if you're used to it, you're like, you don't think of sweetness, but it's there. It does have sugar in it, yes. But just because something has sugar in it doesn't mean necessarily you should taste it. I mean, cookies have salt in it, but a lot of the time you're not looking for a salty cookie. You're not like, where's the salt in this? I don't taste the saltiness that I wanted. Like, what kind of salty ass cookies are you looking for?
Lol, we don't think you have bad cheese because you couldn't even handle French cheese and had to ban it KEKW.
Couldn't even handle French cheese and had to ban it? I don't think it was a handling. I think it was a processing thing, right? But salty cookies are delicious. What about this? How is your hentai collection? What the fuck are you talking about? I want to see what Cam Barnes said. He said he was gonna he's gonna come up with his food take. Here it is. Your hostility towards every seafood in existence. Okay, that one is a hard one to defend. I will give you that. That's his #1 gripe on my food takes. I am probably unreasonably hostile to seafood. I just fucking hate seafood, man. I hate, like, if I'm in a restaurant and it's got like a really fishy smell, I'm just like, fuck this place. Like there was we talked about this before, the combination Long John Silver's and A&W. I remember going there like in high school and stuff, and I always liked the A&W burgers, but because of the Long John Silver's smelling like seafood and stuff, I usually would not eat in there because I didn't want the fishy smell. I was like, get that crap out of here. The overrating of bacon and thinking that wrapping stuff in bacon makes it automatically a better food. Well, hold up now. That one doesn't make sense. Bacon wrapped stuff is usually better. For example, bacon wrapped shrimp, bacon wrapped sausage, bacon wrapped burger, bacon wrapped chicken. These are just better. Come on now, be reasonable. You don't like shrimp. Exactly. I don't like shrimp, but you wrap it in bacon, it's now better. Bacon wrapped bacon. Good call. Good call there, Grexco. You shitting on Italian pizza despite not really having tasted them?
Meat wrapped meat is the most American thing I heard in recent times.
All I'm saying is there are places around me that try to be authentic Italian, and they're usually pretty weak pizzas. I mean, now I've never been to Italy, so I don't know how authentic they are.
Bacon wrap bacon.
So until one day I travel to Italy to try the real, truly authentic pizza, I can't say 100%. But till then, my take is Pizza Hut's not bad. I mean, if somebody's like, "Hey, there's this real authentic Italian pizza place," I'm usually like, "I'll take Pizza Hut. I'm cool with that. Give me some of that cheese stuffed crust. I'll take it. That's good." your lack of exposure to the vast world of international cuisine, unlike your brother, you literally go to the Vietnamese pho restaurant and order orange chicken or something. Come on, man. First off, yes. Okay, I get it. Just because I don't want to eat some like fish head broth, maybe I'm not as, you know, fucking up to I don't know, the international cuisine standards, but orange chicken is delicious. How dare you? And 5, the McGriddle. Saying that the McGriddle is a bad food take is just nonsense. That's like, it's anti-freedom, actually. McGriddle represents freedom perfectly. It represents America. McGriddle was the only L point. You don't like the McGriddle, Specialist? Really? I mean, I honestly don't see what there is to dislike about the McGriddle. If you're like if you're like, I don't like scrambled eggs, that's like now that's a weird food take to say like you don't like scrambled eggs. So clearly you're probably not saying that. Then to not like bacon or sausage, that's like, okay, this is weird. But probably not that. It's probably just the sweet bread that he doesn't like. I think he meant my L point. Oh, him listing the McGriddle was an L take. Wait a second. So you're saying you agree with all the other bullshit? The McGriddle is where you drew the line? Get the hell out of here. Very upsetting. Yes, shop. Okay, let's... When I die on this one, we'll do a shop. And that is why I plan to play flawlessly and torture you guys as long as possible. So that you do not get a shop. I don't know what caused that to happen. Synthetron, what the hell? Listen, simmer down there, Synthetron. Keep your pants on, sir. Do you like the McRib? Nah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's nostalgia or some shit, but I remember as a kid liking it, but as an adult, every time I've had the McRib, which has been on multiple occasions, just each time I'm like, this is gonna be the time it tastes better. It's always disappointing. I feel like maybe when I was younger, there was more like actual pork in it and stuff, and now it's just, they try to make up for the actual like lack of, they try to make up with the lack of pork and they just cover it in like barbecue sauce. The last time I ordered it, I remember I ordered some for, actually, wait, no, that probably wasn't the last time, but one of the last times I ordered it was for me and my family. We have a dog and the family pet, and I remember ordering. I'd always get like a burger for me and her at McDonald's, and they had the McRib, so I was like, I'll order a McRib for us instead. And the McRib had so much sauce, I literally, because I was afraid that it would upset her stomach, so then I was like I had to clean all the sauce off of it to give her the little meat patty thing, just because it was so extreme. They go crazy with the sauce. Never dared order the McRib. In shitification, McRib is ass. It used to be pretty darn good. In fact, at some point, Burger King, it was probably like 5 or 6 years ago, probably more like 7 years ago, they were making their own version of it. They may still have it, and theirs actually did taste kind of like the original McRib. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Burger King making a better version of the McRib? Problem is, I very rarely ever go to Burger King, so I just forgot about it until this very moment in the conversation that we're having right now. You don't think that's a wake-up call to eating McDonald's? Wait, what? There's too much sauce on the McRib? So meat takes you back? Meat gives me that nostalgia. It only tastes good if there's a Monopoly sticker on the box. Do they still do that at McDonald's? Wait, hold up. Did I already go through here? I'm confused. Wait, something's not right. What happened? Why don't I have a heal? Dementia? E4 gore? I gotta roll for a heal. That's like my only way to survive. No! I don't for gore. Okay, maybe I did for gore. All right, let's do the third shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Bet's gonna be coming up pretty darn soon. I forgot they got ported back to the start. Yeah, I didn't remember. You know what they, now that you say that, the whole McDonald's menu has kind of gone that way. It's kind of sad. I never eat there anymore. Yeah, I almost never have McDonald's anymore, except for their breakfast. Their breakfast has held up decently solid, but all the other menu items, I've felt like through the years, like degraded to the point that I pretty much, Wendy's is my go-to now. Wendy's for me is kind of like what McDonald's used to be. Wendy's is the good shit. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is the Nyan Cat hat, which somebody actually had some little Nyan Cat music there for a moment. It was perfect. There's a whole set. Wendy's nuts. Wendy's is on top. Yeah, Wendy's is actually like top tier. Their burgers are good, especially the Baconator. Their nugs are definitely the best, one of the best fast food nuggets. I think Chick-fil-A is probably better nuggets. Did you see McDonald's has a new burger? It looks kind of good. McDonald's has a new one? I knew about they did a new like crispy like strips, chicken strips, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it one time, but I don't trust their chicken a lot of times these days. But no, I didn't hear about the new. You never had Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is basically like the best of like, because it's just chicken. They're chicken everything, except for their breakfast items, I guess. But you go there, you're getting chicken. Usually a lot of places are like, ooh, we're a chicken place. But then it's like, oh, but we also have like these couple of these other little things. Like, oh, you could get a burger or just some other simple thing, but it's not their main item. Chick-fil-A is like literally, they're like, we can give you chicken and fries. That's it. That's all our menu. So because of that, they're good at it. Chick-fil-A does have like some of the best sauces. You don't like Chick-fil-A? You like the sauce? No, I can eat the nugs just on their own. Popeye's greater than Chick-fil-A. Popeye's chicken sandwich is better than Chick-fil-A's chicken sandwich, but in general, Chick-fil-A is higher quality, I think. They also hate the gays. I don't know, maybe it's the hatred that adds flavor to it then. maybe that's what makes it so tasty. The hatred brings the flavor. Bigotry is delicious. In EU, we have KFC and McDonald's and Burger King. Pretty much the rest of the chains are non-existent. Yeah, the big dogs. Yeah, the biggest ones you tend to see internationally. I'm kind of curious though about the taste difference, because obviously there's gonna be some taste difference. Better or worse, I don't know. All right, closing it up. Thanks again, No Lava, for the great cosmetic. All right, give me a couple more runs and then we can do our bet. It's just these are, I don't know what the hell, man. It's been a rough power word so far. I went to Denny's in Japan. I would want to try it. I like Denny's here. I mean, it's like just like a cheapy breakfast foods, but it's not bad. I would be down for trying it in Japan. Oh crap. Trying to reach out. Pancakes and rice? I'm assuming just because it's in Japan, they're not having rice with everything. I would pray it's not pancakes and rice. That'd be upsetting. Haven't you seen the Japanese pancakes? Those things are crazy. I mean, I don't know if that's what they're serving at Denny's over there in Japan, but Japanese pancakes are like, I mean, there's thick pancakes and then there's Japan levels of thick pancakes. They're the ultra fluffy pancakes. Let me see. Japan pancakes. Yeah, so this is how... This is like the Japan level of pancakes. It's actually even thicker than this. It's just one of the first images that popped up, so I clicked it. They make them thick. With that said, I don't know if that necessarily would be more delicious. I mean, I don't know. I would try it, but Pancakes are already like really carb heavy. I've never been like, you know what this pancake needs? More pancake. I don't think I've ever said that. I'm like, maybe I just cover in like powdered sugar and like other random toppings, but they're very light. See, that's the thing. That's what I've heard. It's not as dense. So because of that, it makes it. That's where it gets. You know, that's where the flavor. It's more enjoyable without having that density. I'd try it. It seems like they serve regular American pancakes. Wait, really? In Japan? In the Denny's menu? I guess it makes sense. Maybe it may be like the marketing angle is that these are the American pancakes, as opposed to what they normally have. Chat is dense? You tell them, Wushel. If it's not the size of the whole ass pan, is it? What? I was talking.
What is your diaper orb ratio in Noita?
That's a scam. Hold on, we gotta fix this time. This timer's too low. We gotta move it back to 14. This is ridiculous. You know what? We're going to 15. That's just too low. I did hit apply, right? 10's too low. If I like if I read somebody's message, it's just like done. Travels to Japan, eats at Denny's. Oh, come on. That would be one of the things I would be most interested in. That's one of the things I'd be most interested in if I traveled internationally somewhere. I'd be curious what their idea of like American food is. You know what I mean? Like if I'm in Japan, hell yeah, I'm stopping at McDonald's. Because I mean, obviously I want to try out Japanese food and stuff, but not the seafood. Pass on that. But I'd be curious what their idea of like McDonald's burger, what it tastes like.
You to spare us the usual 2 hours warm up. Now we're almost their DNK defeat.
True. True. Changing it mid-bet is criminal. It's not a bet right now. What are you talking about? There isn't a bet. This guy's making stuff up. Yep, you almost missed the power words. What's up, Dom? Answer your question. Do you pronounce diaper the American way or the European way? Diaper? Wait, what's the European way of saying diaper? Why is is diaper the word that you guys selected or something? What the hell? Who selected the word diaper? Why was that? Wait, what? What the shit? I don't even need to write that down on the list. It's literally not going to come up again. Top 10 veggies? Do I have to choose 10? What about like top 3? We can put, I don't know. I'd have to think on how I want to order it. Rhubarb? Is watermelon a veggie? No, not quite. Obviously we're not counting potato on this list, right? We're not putting potato on this list. What? Are you diped up? I'm disappointed. Diped up. I'm always diped up when I'm gaming. I don't know, probably put green beans up there pretty high because green beans absorb flavor pretty well. So if somebody cooks it in like, you know, some kind of meaty, like buttery concoction, then the green beans will absorb it and not taste like a veggie. So then it's good. Broccoli's not terrible, but I like it with broccoli, rice, and cheese. Maybe wrap it in some bacon. There you go, Dad Gaming. I see you. Great idea. Yeah, carrots. Carrots are pretty solid too. There goes my top 3. We're just listing some veggies. How many times do you normally die per stream? It really depends on what we're doing. If we're just playing regular Noita, then 0. But if we're playing Twitch Integration and Power Words, it gets real bad. No celery for dipping with your wings? See, that's one of the things I never really got. You know those wing places where they give you the like wings and then on the side you'll have that little celery and stuff? I'm always like, take that off my plate. This is upsetting. Get that out of here. Yeah, celery is definitely blah. Celery, I've tried to like celery by putting like peanut butter and stuff on it. That's like a thing that apparently, you know, you get to get kids to eat celery. People put peanut butter and like raisins and shit. Even I still can't. I'm like, nah. How are you not fat? I mean, I got a little bit of, I got the beer belly, even though I don't drink beer. Kind of thing going on. Let's see, new game. You look at veggies like they're trying to trick you, motherfucker, it's food. I mean, the problem is my body, so I can naturally tell if something is high calorie and unhealthy by if it tastes good, which I know sounds ridiculous, but that's just, there usually is exceptions when it comes to people, where they'll say like, they love some specific healthy thing, and you're like, damn, I wish I liked that. But for me, it's like, the more unhealthy, the flavor just goes up. You're like, I don't even need to read the calories on the back. When I take a bite of it, depending on how delicious I find it, I instantly will know, oh, it's very delicious, it's high calorie as fuck. Yeah, it's that American genes, it's true. This is more rant than power words. I'm trying to go somewhere, man. What about uranium? Delicious. Where did all this water come from? We got a biomodifier going on in this zone. Man, I don't even see the biomodifier. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. There we go. For a second, I thought it just didn't give me the biomodifier. Not that we wanted it, but... Uranium has more calories than an entire McDonald's menu. It must mean a uranium would be super delicious. Drop that bomb. Let's see if that... Oh, okay, it just rolled way too far. I make a nice salad for lunch. Lettuce, carrots, cucumber. Is that capsicum? Wait, hold on. How do I pronounce this? Hold up.
Capsicum.
Capsicum. Got it. What else do we have? What's going on in this salad? I'm not a salad person at all. I've tried to like salads in the past. Salad's not even that great for you anyways, but the other stuff that you're putting in your salad is usually what's like the lettuce, the carrots, the cucumber, the the pickles. Okay, pickles actually aren't probably not the greatest. Olives pretty good for you though. Alfalfa sprouts. Hold up, what the fuck are you putting in this shit? Is this some rabbit food? Some mayo. Okay, now it's going downhill. Pasta, chicken salad. Rewind. Bacon and salad. Bacon's pretty common in salad in the US. Like bacon bits, which is just bits of bacon. Did you just say cucumber? Yeah. That's what he had in his salad. I don't think that's uncommon as a salad ingredient, is it? I mean, I'm not really one to eat a lot of salads, so. Fuck, man. What is causing that one? I'm not. Fuck. Would you eat bacon wrapped celery? Probably not, unless you're willing to deep fry it. Okay, frog. Lafroge. Oh, apparently it's been 15 seconds. Bacon and deep fry, the pinnacle of American cuisine. Hell yeah, brother. Listen, once you've tasted freedom, there's no going back. Deep fry just ruins the veggies. I mean, obviously, yeah. Obviously. I try to eat a little healthier. Lately, well, it's not really the healthiest snack. Fuck, man, I said little. My healthier snacks has been mangoes. I've been snacking on those. Those yellow mangoes. Those are pretty damn good. Not really a fan of American food. Why is your bread sweet? I mean, I don't really... I'm trying to think of where you guys internationally are having so much American bread. I mean, that's just like the white bread, which is usually people making like a basic-ass sandwich. I honestly... I can't even remember the last time I had just like white bread. It's not really like something that's regular in my diet. Now, there's breads in like... a lot of other foods, like for example a burger or some shit, but that's not, usually you're not having like regular ass white bread there. I love mango. Yeah, mango is amazing. A lot of people like the mango flavor, but they don't like to like actually eat mangoes themselves because it has a really weird texture, but I mean, I think it's pretty damn good. Texture's not that bad either. I mean, it's a little odd, but come on, the word, it's odd. Fuck. Mango's easily my favorite fruit. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm on board with that. Pineapple's up there for me too. Pineapple's pretty damn good. But I think mango's the one that if I had to eat like a ridiculous amount of some fruit, mango's probably the one that I have the easiest time. I'm not a big pear person. I don't really like pears too much. Why the same thing triggers on different words? It's not that it's triggering on different words, it's that sometimes it takes a second. So as I'm saying stuff, it's appearing at the top, and sometimes it can take like a moment for the effect to kick in, but it's going to happen. So it can make it seem like it happened on a different word, but it's happening on the same word. Bananas are pretty good. The problem is I have like a slight allergy to bananas. Nothing like crazy. I wouldn't like die, be like, eat this banana. I'm like, no. I just get like my throat like itches slightly. It's like irritated. Similar to like, you know, if you have like allergies are bothering you and it makes you like kind of want to rub your eyes a little bit. It feels like that, but with my throat, I feel the need to like, slightly itchy. Yeah, a little bit. I get that with some melons. Yeah, I've had even avocados. I've had that feeling slightly, but bananas do it to me the most. But they are probably one of the tastiest. You're not supposed to shove the whole banana down your throat? Okay, what the fuck? No, you just eat it. It's not deep throating a banana. Lock-in streamer is getting annoying. I know it's because... What? What was that one? Streamer? Lock-in streamer? It's getting annoying. Annoying? Is that actually the word? What the... All right. Had to write that one down. Yeah, they should have saved that one for the bet. True. Where'd that just come from? Oh, it was just there. I wasn't even watching. Was just chilling. You're still gonna forget all these? I would never. I would never. Mind's Eye, what are you doing awake right now, Mind's Eye? Get your ass back in bed. It is supposed to be sleep time. That's not the way I want to go. How I feel watching you do power words. Wait, okay, chat, we can start a fair bet now. Can I solve this challenge in 5 attempts? No, that's not. What is this? What is this? This guy thinks he's hilarious. So this is the problem with what you guys say. On one hand, you're saying like, oh my gosh, you're saying that you know too much, like you practice too much, and now the bet, you know, makes it too easy. But then when I open the bets, you guys still bet on me losing. What the hell's happening right now? Can you see it slightly? Can you guys see the game slightly? Or is that like burning on my screen? What is that? Yes, yes, okay. You can see it slightly, yes. It's like, I was staring at it thinking, like, is that burning on my monitor? That better not be. Alright, let me reset it, because apparently it crashed clearly. It's burned into all of our monitors. We can all see it. No, no, not exit. Please hold, chat. The weekend deal. Isn't Steam the Steam summer sale about to start? I think it's getting pretty close, isn't it? Getting pretty darn close. Likely, yeah. 6 days? Oh damn, 6 days. Noita. Synchronizing cloud. Awesome.
I feel like this word set is kind of weak. Also, some words are way overstacked.
Yes.
Also, you practiced extensively and found most of the bad words. I do not feel like there are much surprises left.
Really?
However, you will probably still fail because of brain issues.
That isn't true. I got this. We got this. Not unlikely. Have you done a rant on the poly safety eggs yet? The poly safety eggs, just putting the circle of shielding inside of a poly trigger egg so that if you get polyed, it will drop out the shielding. We've talked about them before, but it's been a long time. It's just usually not necessarily worth the effort. Usually the true poly safety setup is just getting more love 4 times, and then if you get poly, nothing's aggressive towards you anyway, so you'll be fine. Can you tip not through PayPal but like Apple Pay? I wanted to share one very fun seed. You can just drop it in chat. You don't have to throw out a tip. Drop it in chat and say the seed and then say what makes it special. If you're in the Discord, that's a really great place for me to... That's a really great place for me to keep track of the seed so I don't lose it. But what happened in the run there, Wolf? 800 plus HP immediately upon entering the mines, and well, you'll see build. Wait. Okay, so on the current build, you're saying. Wait, 646. This one's really familiar. Is this? Let me see. Make sure it's not the one that I've checked out before. 646. Give me one moment, chat. 800 HP. Was that other one also a 646? Please hold. No, it was a 1696. That's why. 696. All right, let me. I have it copied so that after we do a little bit of power words, I'll be able to check it out. Wolfen. I just want to see what the seed's all about. You got my curiosity, but I have it right here at the bottom of my my chat, so I'll be able to check it out. But first, let's do our bet. Actually, let me post it in my Discord so I don't lose that number. So this has gone terribly. But I'm gonna lock in. How many runs should I get for this bet, though? The seed's insane. Insane, you say? 50? Yolk's thinking 15. You could have 15, it would still be a no. Let me lock in for just this run now. I'm going to speak slowly and simply. We will see how far that gets us.
What if you run that seed for power words?
Nah, and power words and that seed, probably too OP. Isn't that too slow? Ha, section, I gotcha. I see what you were doing. I can't be gossy. I told you. Focus. That's all. So just focus. Beer is not too bad. Today is a holiday in Noita, and because of that, you will get these beer potions. You can use them as if they're water potions. Same idea. It will stain your character with water, which is the whole point. In Noita? Yes, in Noita. Gotta clarify.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Doesn't seem like a major holiday. It's midsummer. Maybe that's major to some. Wolfen, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Wasn't ready to go yet, but oh well. Oh well. Grab pollen. And that should be okay. Is it the word should? I'm not sure. It is! Oh, wait. My brain. Ow. It hurts. But I don't lose track of the goal. We are locked in. Focused the fuck up. Also, I would appreciate an acid potion from this guy. As long as he doesn't kill me with it. We've had some dangerous stuff. We don't want a telly one, since that will be considered cheating to just telly all the way to the end. I'm not looking to pull that kind of move. I don't know what just happened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Then we safely pick up our health. Grab, that's a boss killer.
You're supposed to speak normally, not like you took 2 bars of Xanax. That's
No, I'm just thinking about every word I say. This is me thinking. This is your brain on thought. Me simple, exactly. Wait. What just happened? A lot of things just happened.
He said he will not say 1 word every 14 seconds. Major
What?
KEKW.
I'm not saying 1 word every 14 seconds. I'm not speaking 1 word every 14 seconds. Now you're just... We're ready. We made it to snowy depths when we're locked in. I got it. I got it. I allowed Aqua to kind of, you know, he's trying to tilt me off of it, but I got this. I got this. So, Noita, power words. 11 attempts. I don't know why 11 just seems like the sweet number. 11 attempts. Bets are open. Today I try to do the impossible. Power words in 11 attempts. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Keep in mind, I already know some of the words. Your, or you apostrophe R-E. I'm not, little, simple, and annoying. Each one of these words I have already figured out are words that will kill me potentially if I say them. I'm locked in, chat. I've got the mystery solved.
I will always be at your side.
The mystery has already been solved.
Bruh.
Since when does knowing the words help you? If anything, you start saying them more when you try avoiding them. It does happen like that sometimes. It like gets in my head. But did I forget to leave? I may have left this little detail out in the bet. So I apologize if you've already placed your bet. But I am going to take a performance enhancing orange juice. Let me grab some of the juice. I'm going to be juicing, chat. Hold up. Hold up. All right. Juiced up, chat. We got, boom. We got the OJ, baby. Get that sugar rush. My brain will be firing off on all cylinders. We're cooking. It took you that long to memorize the word list? What? Some good old orange juice, baby. Drug test failed. Looks a little bit murky. Regular orange juice. Of course there is not pulp in this. I'm not an animal. When I said I wanted to drink orange juice, I meant drink it, not chew it. If I said I wanted to chew orange juice, then yes, I would have pulp in it. I've never seen whiskey with pulp before. What? Still speaking slower? I gotta stay in the rhythm. Gotta keep that rhythm going. Orange juice concentrate. True, it is that like little cheapy orange juice. From concentrate. Child logic? Okay. You animals with your pulp orange juice. You disgust me.
I bet you like your milk pulp free too, you degenerate.
What? Excuse me? I'm scared as hell. Performance enhancing OJ fucking cheating. Hey, I told you guys, the bets are still open while I'm having this performance enhancing juice. While we're juicing. You got this, champ. This belongs to you. Show it to all those doubters. Yes, Cam Barn. Yes. All right, let's go. My juice is about gone. I'm on the last of the juice. All right. He's doping and he's doping it and he's not even hiding. It's true. We're doping and not even hiding it. Juicing right in front of the world. I'll make sure I got no orange juice on my teeth. All right. Is this TOS? Juicing live on stream. You mean dentures? No, I don't have dentures. First, you guys are saying this hair isn't mine. Now you're saying these teeth aren't mine. Come on now. All right. Closing the bets. Closing all bets. Event stream idea, power words, where the goal is to become so strong that a poem written from only the trigger words will not kill you. That wouldn't be too hard. I mean a little bit hard because you have to do the sun quest. You have to become so powerful that you could survive the sun, which would survive power words. As a proud yes voter, I'm disgusted by your use of performance enhancing OJ. Oh, come on. All the other Noita athletes were doing it. I had to. All right, I'm gonna bring up Notepad. So I'm closing the bets. All bets are closing. Last chance! Exclamation mark yes. You think I'm gonna win? I have 11 attempts. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna die on all of them. So let's move this over here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Poltergeist, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. Good to see you again, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you for your content on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Blue light doesn't work anymore? Oh yeah, wait, what the fuck was that about? Did it not flash? I don't know, my brain, man. We'll see in a bit. Like, yeah, my senses are like numb, you know? I don't know a lot of things about this game, but does a streamer ever play it, or is a pause menu some kind of advanced tactics? It's advanced tactics. 11 attempts. Yeah, that orange juice is messing with me, man. Side effect is that it did say a side effect, you can't notice light anymore. Side effect of drinking orange juice. No longer can perceive light. All right, 11 attempts. Actually, I can just put it here. As a proud yes voter who knows he's going to lose, I appreciate your use of illegal performance-enhancing substances. We got a supporter. Charles! Oh, thank you, Charles. It does work. It does. We're good. Charles tested it. That I'm not crazy. The lights are off right now. I'm sitting in the dark. Bro drank bleach. Alright, officially closed. I cannot mess around. From attempt number 1, I have to be serious. No mistakes. As a proud yes voter, I'm only voting yes for the dunce cap. Zach, you're going to be very disappointed. Oh god.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
That was a setup. Happy beer lover. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate the 3 sweaty months. Thanks again, by the way, Charles, for testing the lights, because for a moment there I was like, are they broken? Got a little scared there for a second.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Charles, you piece of shit, this is your fault. Mods ban Charles, he knows what he did. Loki Stormbringer with the Prime 2-monther. Happy to be all in on yes! Yes, Loki. Yes! Yes! Always believe. Can't stop, won't stop. There is no chicken out. You're in for the ride. Dude, I can't. That one's a hard one to remove from my vocabulary. Luckily, it's... I have been pretty lucky. It hasn't hit that often. Like, it triggers it, but it doesn't get me each time. Stop chat, you guys are... Hey, you're not allowed to use the words either. I think that whenever you guys vote in the list, it should also ban users that use the words. I think that would be fair. So that the conversation in the chat and on stream has to be, you know what I mean? We both struggle. I gotta stay locked in. Mad the Head, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. You can do it. Appreciate you, Mad. Appreciate you. RayTube. RayTube, thank you for the 9-monther. We're having a sweatling child there, RayTube. It's been 9 months. A sweatling is bored. It's about to actually have a regular death. Oh no, come on. What? Wait, was it come on? Hold on, let me write that one down. I'm gonna write that down just in case. Wasn't even us? What the hell are you talking about?
I believe in the yapping dunk quack quack quack.
We have 8. I need to filter every thought I have. Speak slowly. Filter everything. Wait, Rio, what is this? Asking if I am confident in the geopolitical stability of the world currently. Clearly not bait. Truly just wanting my feedback on the topic. My answer is Skibbity. Did I pass the test? Do I seem knowledgeable? Giga Chad? Yes. Chicken jockey. The kids love him.
Chad, I think Charles was onto something, and that OJ had something mixed into it.
There was nothing in the orange juice. It was simply just performance enhancing orange juice. Tito, don't.
Hi, Dunk. Which of these words most describes your emotional state right now?
Don't
Fear,
even.
Anguish,
All
suffer,
of them.
Grief, despair, loss, numb,
A little bit
break,
despair.
Ride, shatter, torment, wither, ruin, darkness, sleep.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you, Synthetron.
I have a question for God. Why?
How's that on me more than Tito? It's Tito's fault. Yes, better's in shambles. No. Well, look at this. 7 more attempts. That is a lot.
Careful, Nicholas.
We are making good decisions. I just need to move to the mountain, and people will see that we're making progress, big progress, huge progress.
Who even voted yes on this 1K EKW negative streakers do not count?
There's a lot. Quite a few, I think. Believers are everywhere. There's millions of them. We're making bigly progress. Bigly progress. Good night, my fellow dinosaurs. The hell?
Your
Was that
voice
a
did a
thing?
little thing there, bald guy.
Stop! Stop! My brain! Get out of my head! Progress in a massive way. Yes. Bigly progress going on right now. Do you like snakes? No. What? Wait! I was talking! Do you like snakes? I said no. Something's broke. Something's actually broke. Yeah, it's not even, it's not recording anything.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
It's not recording. Hold on. This one doesn't count. We're gonna have to reset this. Not the full bet, don't worry. Just this one. This one doesn't. I gotta find out what the hell happened. Testing. Huh. Let's see if it'll start working again. Yeah, it acts like it's working now. I don't know what caused it to freeze. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
We can't hear you, Dunk.
Yes, you can. You lying pieces of shit. That one doesn't count. That one should not. No. That one should not count. That one should not count. No. Oh, what happened? I thought you guys couldn't hear me. Why are you all spamming that one counts? How are we guys learning how to read lips? Huh? But 2 seconds ago, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Yeah, what happened there? I read your mind. That's so bullshit. That one should not count. First off, we made it to the first mountain and got sent back. For the sake of sparing Dunk clapping at the mic for 45 minutes, I say it doesn't count. Words are at the top of the screen. You don't know. No, you guys, you don't give me that shit. It counts, why not? Because first off, I was in the first mountain and got sent back because it stopped recording in the middle of it. And then whenever I loaded back up, I was like, it's, you know, just trying to get loaded, just get back in the groove, and then it just insta killed me. Come on. Rio says it shouldn't count. It does not count, and I'm a no voter.
Simple solution. That one doesn't count. But if Dunk wins on the last attempt, the bets don't count either.
Wait, hold on. No, that guy's fine. It's fine. I don't even need it anyways, you little cheaters. Bunch of cheaters. Disgusting. Filthy. Smelly. Cheaters. You missed a sub? Oh, scared degenerate. Scared. What? Wait, what? What just happened? Did you see that one? That one was actually kind of crazy. It shoved me back and I landed perfect on a propane tank that kept carrying me back.
I say we give it to him because the extra attempt won't matter regardless.
Scared degenerate, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I don't know whose alt that is. They set me up. I don't know who it was. I'm on to you, chat. Lock in. It's... How is it that the one time we made it, like, our furthest run, and the thing just breaks? Like, what the heck is that about? That's nonsense. We were in the zone, focused. We will just focus now. Yeah, there were some agents going on. Some foul play there. Some tampering with the orange juice. You're delusional? How's that? See, the thing that's most frustrating about this shit is you guys... I'm pretty certain you guys don't even mean to trigger the stuff. Well, half the time. You're just typing what you normally would type. And even you are triggering stuff, not realizing it. It's accidental. It's fucked up, man. It was not planned. You didn't plan shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shadow King, thank you for the 9-monther. Another sweatling is born. I had to find a way to celebrate 9-month sub baby. And there's no better way than to make... Oh, it was you, Shadow King.
Nod, this is true because I keep trying and I fail because my attempts are so telegraphed. Even someone like you notices loudly crying.
Aqua, you're always up to no good. How can I hold a conversation? It's impossible. There's just... Shadow King, appreciate you. Aqua, appreciate the bits. No mistakes. Pretend you're from Texas and just say y'all.
You should look at chat history and see who voted and call them out.
True. True. I wish I had a way to label every chatter so I could see each person one by one with like a sign next to their name saying what they voted. It was you, Morphoid?
Look at my chat history because it was me, lol.
It was you? Say it ain't so. Does your chat client not have tags?
Not a real Texan SMH.
I don't know if Chatterino has tags. I have no idea. You know, I haven't been using it that long. Still learning. Knowledge is power. All that stuff. Lock in, sweaty man. I'm locking in. We're locked. If it crashes again, I'll say that the bet is a wash. I heard bits. What did you do? Tito, I'm just ignoring. I see what is said. Clearly triggering things. Cheater. Cheater. Not a scared baby. Maybe, kind of. But it's okay. We are safe. In fact, I may farm.
If Dunk was a dinosaur, he would be a Baldosaurus.
I already fell for that one word earlier. Giant lizards. There you go. That's the term. Giant lizards. He's getting simpler. Another killer. Beautiful. Not beautiful.
What about cute tiny lizards?
Is that okay? You tiny lizards. Ah, he's trying to get my brain in that realm. I see you, Aqua. I am safe. This is true. That was terrifying. Also true. I find chat is adorable. They can't resist fate. And fate says it's in the bag. Caveman Dunk in the house. Not Not caveman. Not yet. Just slow speech.
Actually, it's you I can't resist, Dunk.
Thank you.
Hashtag not degenerate.
You know, I don't blame you. Can't resist.
20 IQ Dunk was in the house.
Who was that? Charles? Should have known. Okay, I think I know what caused that. I'm actually surprised I haven't said that more.
I had to go to bed after getting shot scammed 50 minutes into stream.
Wow.
Only to come back to you getting partly scammed, but ultimately
Welcome back.
totally owned. Sag, that I didn't get to. No on this free bet.
Sag. Don't be Sag. You are lucky. Very lucky.
Chat who've read flowers for Algernon.
What? Aqua is being evil. I can tell. I don't know how. I don't trust. Never trust.
Until recently, it was believed that feathers were unique to birds. Recent discoveries, however, have unearthed evidence
Until
for feathered
recently?
non-avian dinosaurs.
Wait. I told you. Lizards. Big lizards. I can't decide. I'm staring at homing for one build, concentrated spells for another build, and it's hard to. I can't stop talking, and I need to think. I can't. It hurts. They make a huge difference. Two very different approaches. I'm trying.
Words feel a lit. Heavy. In your head, Dunko?
Yes, very heavy. I'm doing this.
Do you have a favorite big bro dinosaur? Or are you more of a lil bro dinosaur? My dinosaur. Say dinosaur lil
What?
bro.
No. No, I won't. I refuse. I don't know about this decision. I did it for the long run. Short term, concentrated would have been the play. But this is good. We are alive. Too easy? You think it's too easy? I make it look easy. True, true. I'll vouch it. No, 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 no. Electricity, bad.
Rats, rats. We're the rats we prey at night. We stalk at night. We're the
Aqua,
rats.
chill. Trying to cheat. Filthy cheater. Emo is trying to he understands to get me into normal conversation is the key. But no, I haven't watched To Be Hero X. I don't know what that is. Spin? Spin to ween? I can't do links right now.
Dunka Bunga go to Rock Market. Want buy rock. Dunga see hot Unga Bungas.
What?
Go talk to
Rock
Bungas.
Market?
Dunga Bunga's mammoth meat start Fallout loincloth. Unga Bunga's laugh.
Wait, mammoth
Dunka
meat?
Bunga run back cave. Cry eyes out.
Mammoth meat. Always cast black hole? Wow. Why aren't you... I started to read, but my brain says don't. Wands scary. Damage good. Damage already good. No fear. Little fear. Oh! Come on, man. I let my guard down for one moment because it was like hurting my brain. So I was like, just chill for a moment. And I said little immediately. That's okay. Okay. Not done yet. Not done yet. That felt deserved after you spoke only on 5-letter words for 10 minutes. What? Not true. Maybe some true. But still, it was fair. How did they make the pyramids?
Okie not trying anything. Will you try out that funky engine challenge mod I made with you in Heart after you lose this?
Probably not. I doubt. I usually don't do GitHub install, all that crap. When it's on the workshop stuff, sometimes I do. But outside stuff, not so much. Just lazy. Aren't you supposed to be a god gamer? Let me show you. Let's show you. Good, it's an IP grabber. I knew it. I knew it. Board gamer.
Good morning, old man.
Good morning, author. Good morning. Just playing Power Words. Thinking about every word I say. Afraid of every word. There was no plum in the orange juice. Nice bottle brush. You almost got me. Close. Close. Hi Duncan chat. First time catching you live instead of gorging on YouTube vids. Happy to be here. What's up there, Popsicle? Good to see you. We are playing power words, which means if I say certain words, I die. So if I'm speaking slowly, it's because of that. And I only have 2 attempts left. I can't lose. I survive.
Oopsie whoopsie. UWU, we made a fucky wucky. A whittle fucko boingo. The
Cypher,
monkeys at
please.
headquarters are working Huey HAWD to fix this.
I have to mute that damn TTS. I think TTS is trying to get me to say the word. It's a thing that will kill me. It's whenever you are getting frustrated. Another word for frustrated with a individual. You guys know the word. You know it. Grumpy, horny, mad, angry. Yes, angy. Upsetty, upsetty.
You mean the word for this? Oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly.
Exactly, Larander.
Oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly
Yes.
googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly.
Exactly.
Hello, Dunk.
What?
I want to asking you please how this
Exactly?
can work. The chainsaw rapping, yes. Like how you do it and why people do this. Because I don't understand so good.
This.
Sorry for my bad English.
Exactly.
I hope it's making sense.
I'll read in a moment. Power words, yeah. Crazy every time. I can taste victory. Exactly. I feel like there's more healers. Look. What is that? I don't know. Maybe for the holiday? I'm unsure. Not allowed. Actually,
You're a little talking dinosaur or something. Very
Lizard.
skilled and not a degenerate. Also, what is your boss killer?
talking lizard. There. Several killers.
Me can only say simple sentences. Me is UGO.
Me caveman. Me simple. Me. Oh, what? I don't know what that was. Focus, dumbass. I'm trying. Carried by chainsaws and teleports. Exactly. Why did it go off? What? What was the word? Was it dumbass? I used them all? Okay, maybe I did, but we have a last attempt and we have a full refresh of the exactly teleports. We gotta lock in. This is our moment. We've trained for this. Lotion up, chat. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Wait, that sounds kind of weird. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. How about that? We got this. I guess gotta focus. I gotta focus. That's even worse. Come on, that's a Jurassic Park quote. Hold on to your butts. All right, hold on. I'm getting in the mental place. Hold on to your butts. Lotion up. No, these are separate statements. Are you hitting on us because it's working? Because it's working. All right, hold on. I gotta focus. Do you dare say exactly 12 times while looking down right now at the start? No, it doesn't. It won't cue him up like that. Diddy up. That's oil up. That's a different thing.
How do I make a report to HR?
Down peso, no. I like that. Again for the pause. What? Here. Little fear. Oh. Shitty anime recaps, dude. Another rapper has similar accusations as Diddy. My God. It never stops, Terrible Art. Good to see you, by the way, Terrible Art. Hope you're doing well. You still need to read that dollar donation. Which one? The report to HR? No. The Incris, Aqua, Larander, Cypher. Author gifting a sub out to Popsicle Mop. Popsicle Mop? All right. I don't see any. I'm confused. Which one, Dark Matter? But there's a lot of them. What, that you had to go to bed after getting shop scammed 50 minutes in a stream only to come back to you getting partly scammed but ultimately totally owned? Sag, that I didn't get a no bet in on this free bet. No. This one, listen, Dark Matter, you're gonna be glad. You're about to see right here, right now. Focus up. It's a different. That's why. Rio. It was Rio that said it. Hello, Dunk. I want to ask you, please, how this thing would work. The chainsaw wrapping, yes? Like, how would you do it? Because I don't know. Okay, Rio's troll. It's a chainsaw wrapping bait. But for anybody who's actually new to Noita and doesn't know how to use the chainsaws properly, I got your back. Chat's full of haters. Don't listen to them. If you type !chainsaw, it will link you a video that teaches you everything you need to know about the chainsaw spell. Now, please hold for the next run. There's going to be like some weird caveman talk going for just a moment. Just a little bit. So let the caveman talk commence for just one run, real quickly. Real quick. Just play, you cheater. I didn't cheat. I was interacting with our community. No, not real quick because I die. Real quick because I win. My plan? Speak slowly. Be deep in thought.
Usually whenever you try to focus up for power words, you hype yourself up too much and fail instantly. I am looking forward to that. Asterisk.
Quake. Calm down. Keep your pants on. That last sentence was close. If you know, you know.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
They
right
know.
now. He is drenched
They
in
know.
sweat.
When I president, they see. They see. If you don't know, don't worry. First stop? I may be a total piece of shit, pain in the ass. But even
Genuine
I
question.
never
Have you
use
checked up on the
TTS.
bunny? It's been a while. I forgot their name.
Conga? I don't trust. Quiet, you. No trust. No trust. Yes, chatters in shambles. Wait. Was that a word? It's not broken English. Just not fully constructed sentences is all. It's Texan English? No. No. New people coming on the stream must think I'm special. Me special. This true. This true. Me special. Boss. Killer. Breathless. Me play Noita. This is 130 IQ Texan looks like. Don't be jealous. Like it or not, this is what the peak Noita gameplay or game player looks like. I'm putting big effort. Even
I fucking love power words and my big brain strimmer. Chat's just
Thank
a little
you.
scared.
They scared. I am shitting myself. Continuing to shit. Oh, come on! No! I panicked! I panicked! No! No! I shouldn't. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I was saving exactly for the jungle through temple. I could just say exactly. We would have been so good. I should have just said at the end, though. I was panicking. You did better than I thought you would, to be honest.
Honestly, some serious respect for doing as well as you did, Dunk. Now you should have one last hypothetical run to see if you could do it if that one that counted didn't count.
Well, no. Well, I'll do it, but that won't truly be the case because chat will be less of a pain in the ass, you know?
Perfect headshot. High C bro did not chill.
It wasn't even really a headshot. It was like a dick shot, if anything. It was like he shot me directly in the crotchal region. Actually, wait, maybe it did hit. Did it hit me in the back of the head? It's like, it looks like the angle, maybe it did hit me, because it was like he was below me, so I thought it hit from like a little bit more below, but no, it looks like maybe in the back of the head. Did I get the Lenny treatment? Told me to look into the portal. Look off into the portal sunset. Hold up. JFK'd. JFK. One final run, no bets. I'll check the streaks in a moment. Just out of curiosity. Let's see. True, the Abe Lincoln probably... Well, I don't know. JFK may... It's hard to say. JFK because there was at least a sniper involved. But Abe Lincoln because... Dude just got shot. Chilling in the theater. Now you're gonna win? Well, that was close. Why must you be so evil, chat? No, there's not another. The bet just ended. The last one did. I have to go check the streaks. Why didn't you kick the sniper? Kick the sniper? The sniper or the sniper shot? Which one are you saying? The sniper that shot you dead. Why didn't I kick the sniper? Why would you kick the shot? I mean, I feel like you could maybe do some shit where you try to fucking melee at the exact moment and have some shit go. I don't know, because if you tried to run up and do in melee point blank and to hit him with the like what do you call it? The parry. I think you would probably parry, but then immediately get hit right afterwards. But yeah, just to get him out of his snipe would have probably been a good call, but my health was so low. I don't know how much I could have taken at that point. I was so low HP. You had 2 HP? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a scary maneuver. That would be a risky one. I just thought I could hit that portal before he locked in. Thought it wouldn't even be a problem. Oh shit. Quite a few explosives actually. The hell? Was there a Lumi drill I passed already? Whoops. Whoops. Can you fix the chainsaw command? Hey. So that's the word. Is chainsaw the word that... Okay. I was curious where you guys were going with that earlier. I thought you were just trolling the new guys. That was pain in the ass. God damn it. Alright, what was the bet? I mean, what was the results? Oops. Hold on. See if I can pull it up in the correct order, unzoomed. Damn it! 4 people earned 7 streaks on me. 4 haters benefiting off of power words. I hate to see it. 1 hour of Enter the Gungeon. We're just at 6 hours. Surely you won't end early again today. I mean, we're probably gonna do like a daily run or something. Maybe. Enter the Gungeon was fun though. It was definitely a blast. But no, I'll save the Enter. If I hop on Enter the Gungeon, I don't want to play just for an hour. I want to go for many hours. By the way,
you can regain your God Gamer status if you complete the 3 steps required to download my keylogger from GitHub KEKW.
Fucking Aqua over here trolling. Can you make power words less deadly but still punishing? Yeah, Solar did make it decently customizable. There's a lot of stuff we could change about it, I'm sure. Oh yeah, the crazy seed that the new guy in the community told us about. Yes. I want to check. Let's check that out at least. First, let me shout these out: Harburn, Odzi, Juniper, and what is this?
So Impro Snake was indeed wasted when watching the stream earlier.
Wait, what happened, Charles? What made you say that? Is it Ego or Igor? Congratulations on the 7 streak. Sorry, the rest of the name I'm going to butcher if I try. Appreciate you. Wait, but not appreciate you. Fuck you guys. You guys are the people that are doubters that literally bet on me losing and got lucky as hell. You got lucky. Somebody sent a spoiler about the seed? Okay, I'll just... Okay, let me... got jebaited into the bet. Impro... Oh, that... Charles, you piece of shit.
For the seed, you need to put some ghosts in your folder. It would be better.
This piece of shit. Ghosts in the folder. I'm not sure I fully understand. Snake, dude, that would have been so nice to get a 7 streak on that. They would have looked like a Giga Chad. Let's close some of these things. Mods, that turn off. Custom speed changer. Give me 1 moment. Let me just get the number typed in and then I can read the chat. 646 165 112. All right. What's going on? Have you thought about learning new words to win for once? Yes, I read the dictionary every day, training up for power words. Remember the first stream I joined, you were doing power words? I tried to thank you in the community for being nice and you snubbed me because you didn't trust me. Not gonna lie, I still feel a bit betrayed by it. I wasn't baiting you then. I have now started to though. It's fun. Wait, so like I wasn't a piece of shit then. I am now, however, but that's unrelated. Don't even start with me, Rio. That's your problem. You spend all your brain power reading the dictionary. True. That's true. Too much brain power wasted. I don't know if we're gonna play this entire seed, but I just want to see the beginning because apparently this is like one of those things that right at the start. Somebody's saying the Ghost Swan thing, but I don't fully understand that one because the Ghost Swan folder, I mean, it just means there'd be a player ghost at the beginning as well, or is there maybe there's something else I don't realize? Make sure it is the right one, I believe. Got an acid start. That's not how it looked. It didn't work? Oh? Did I type the seed in wrong? Maybe I typed in the seed wrong. That does happen sometimes. It is the one the chest just didn't open. Okay, so what's it? It's nearby. There's a chest. So sometimes whenever Noita loads in, it can load in a little bit different on different computers, and sometimes just different, like if you just reload the same run, you'll get different, like the chest can up warp sometimes, funky things like that. Where's the chest supposed to be? I'm assuming right over here, yeah? More to the right? Sucks that the digging wand we have is kind of garbage. So I'm gonna assume it's somewhere in that area. It's exactly under the entrance. Is the stream dying? Is it just me? Hopefully it's not stream lagging for anybody. Huh. Wait. I don't see any chest. It's you, it's good. Thank you for letting me know, yeah. Looking good. Good, good, good. Where's... I don't understand where this chest is supposed to be. Below the ramp? Below this? Check the Discord? Okay, let's go to the Discord. What the fuck? This is how it should look? Did I click daily or something? Maybe I clicked daily. That's possible. Out of habit. Maybe I clicked a different setting. Is possible. Oh shit, what the fuck? Is this one the same? I may have accidentally clicked like another, like one of these other settings, and that may have fucked with it. Holy shit.
No, it's the correct seed. Each time I tried it loaded differently for me.
Huh.
Spin! Spin! It's called hentai. Spin! It's art. Spin! Spin!
What the hell? Wait, so whose was this again? This Wolf was in their name, right? Where is he? Wolfin0410. How did you find this seed? What is happening? I want to.
For once, please rant and explain.
So a community member just stopped by, Wolfin0410, and said that he had a crazy Noita seed he wanted me to check out. And he said it was his 9th Noita run ever. What? So your ninth Noita run ever, You just click new game. You're just chilling. 9th game ever. And you walk to the bottom of the ramp and you see this shit. And so then luckily most new guys wouldn't know. And you won? Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. But the smart thing was most people don't realize, oh yeah, it didn't. So he's right that it's not consistent. But the problem is, where is that coming from? It has to be below here, I think. But he paused his game, I guess, at some point and wrote that seed down that was in the bottom left, and then he shared it, and that's where we're hitting it. That's crazy, man. That's a fucking wild seed. Let me see where the hell that chest is coming from, though. I don't understand. You took a screenshot. Smart, dude. Smart. Since we're on the topic of big chests, is the biggest upwarp GTC with 300 things I found. Wait, how did you find these? Did you wait, did you say roughly 300 things are in the chest? My Poggies has like been jacked up ever since that we had that emote change stuff. See, this one even shows how does, what the fuck? Oh, no, that's a Twitch channel emote, isn't it? I just came back and I don't see how those wands are created with those wands you had. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Can you go into details for the odds of this? Sure, I'll show you exactly, well, my idea of how it rolls the RNG.
Honestly, do a full run on this one. The eye room is crazy. The jungle has early heart mage. And a wand ghost can spawn with additional loot.
Oh, Putty found the first one, and I found the second using Putty's tool. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, how the hell would you even find that? All right. Hold on. Try it again. I don't understand where the chest is going in the scenario that it doesn't open a chest there. Like, what the heck? See, no chest. It's not that 7TV isn't showing 7TV emotes, or Chatterino isn't showing the 7TV emotes. It's like you have to turn on a special setting to show like ones that aren't like official, like aren't approved. Which I'm a little nervous of, like, can that lead to somebody posting some kind of images on my stream whenever I'm not, you know, if I pull the Chatterino on screen, then I'm just like, oh shit, that's ban worthy. What the hell is happening? Down, dig down. Didn't I go right below it? Was there another spot? I went right here. Which is like right below where it was. Even further down than this. Yeah, it should be a greater chest. It's a greater chest. Wait, what the fuck? It's all the way over here? What the hell? Very cool seed. Yeah, Wolfen, thanks for sharing it, man. This is a crazy seed you found. This guy picked it up. He has a deadly ass wand now. He's like, I'm about to murder you. This is normal? Yeah, this is a normal seed that somebody found. If you're curious how you can check out other runs that like, so for example, there's a mod called Seed Changer, right? So whenever you turn on the seed changer, you go to mod settings and you can type in the seed that somebody else experienced. I mean, they, like, Wolfen experienced it without using any mods because he just hit new game. But for us to see that exact seed, we have to use the seed changer to check out, you know, this seed that he experienced. But besides that, it is no mods. Like, it's just a vanilla Noita on that exact seed that he played on. Yeah, Wolf, and this is a crazy one. So let me explain what happened. I don't fully understand what's going on with the upwarping and why sometimes it's leaving it way down low and other times it's throwing it up way up high. I didn't realize there could be such a drastic difference in the height. That one's pretty crazy. My max HP is 825. And the wands that they're dropping are like crazy ones. Goofy shit. The piercing melee on the tentacles, it just obliterated me. Yeah, the Discord, so like I'm completely cool with people sharing crazy runs like this in the Discord. It's just very rare that somebody gets something on this level that Wolfen found. This is oh, look how high it got this time. This one looks really weird. So it's also a gold chest too. I don't know why there's so much worm blood. What the hell? Did this one drop different stuff? I think so. There's a water stone there, isn't there? Was that there before? Yeah, there's like a ton of flasks now. Yeah, 825 again. Wands are the same. And it's constantly opening itself. Why though? Normally you say like the environment crap, but in this case I'm not sure what the contributing factor is.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Very weird. Definitely would be something, you know, because normally you see like, oh, it's coming from this formation, there's this fire or this enemy nearby, but this one's like a little bit all over. It's bursting. It just busts open. So if anybody's curious, how is this possible? How can you find a greater chest on a seed that drops all this craziness? It actually, did you know a regular chest can also do crazy stuff like this too? But it's so rare. Let me show you. Yeah, it's not a cursed seed. Wolfen found it. It's definitely it's a god seed. You have 825 HP at the start. I mean, look at this. That's one of the most insane starts I've ever seen, and I've no life Noita for a long time. Let's go to the wiki. Greater, yeah, there you go. Greater chest. So this is the great treasure chest. That's what just dropped this loot that we're looking at. And anytime you come across a regular treasure chest, which actually I should probably pull both of them up. Hold up. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. So there are two of them. This is a regular treasure chest, and this is a great one. They look pretty similar, but, you know, in the game, in the moment, it can be hard to tell the difference because you got to get used to seeing the little subtle, you know, gold changes around it. Especially because you got to remember that treasure chest, it's pretty common that they can be on fire or have blood stains on them because enemies died near it and stuff. So it's here, I guess it's a little more clear, but in game, I feel like sometimes it can be hard to notice the differences. So whenever a treasure chest spawns in on a seed, a treasure chest spawning on a seed is pre-decided by the seed. Meaning, like, if there was a treasure chest at the start, it's not like if you play that exact same seed, that sometimes that chest won't, it doesn't spawn. Sometimes it gives you a heart or something. No, it doesn't work that way. If you're playing on the same seed, you will have the same RNG, meaning the same chest, meaning the same loot in that chest. Everything is supposed to play out pretty much identical. There are small details, but when it comes to treasure chest, the treasure chest should be identical. So what happened is a chest spawned in his seed, but there is a 1 in 1,000 chance that instead of it being a regular chest, it is a great treasure chest. And that 1 in 1,000 chance, again, is decided by the seed. So yes, it's still 1 in 1,000, but once you find a seed that has it, that seed will have it 100% of the time, because that's how the RNG is set in Noita. So then, does it render open when you start the game, or the chunk isn't loaded yet? Then you could take curse before entering the cave. Wait, what's this now? Does it render open when you start the game, or the chunk isn't loaded yet? Then you can. It should be whenever you load in the area. It doesn't open like. So I don't know if that's within the loaded distance of the player, like the initial player spawn. I feel like it's not. But the curse results wouldn't be the biggest, because. Oh, you're saying to make it a cursed great treasure chest? Wait, no, that wouldn't. We'd have the same results. The only difference is the gold, I guess, would be more value whenever you pick it up. First greed chest. Wait, does the chest? I can't remember. Isn't it that the chest? Let me try this. Let me see. I think we should get the exact same results, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy. So what he's saying is if we don't go to the right, like don't load in that area, then whenever you haven't loaded in stuff and you grab the greed curse, that can alter some things. But in this case, I don't think this is a thing that could be altered. So an example of something that could be altered would be if you found a dice. So let's say you walk up and you found the dice, and then somebody else plays on that exact same seed and they know where that dice is that you found, but instead they grab this curse before they walk up and load in the dice. So the dice instead will be greed dice. Oh great, it's gonna make for a kind of a scary run here. It's like a race. And the greed, oh, there it is, and our bomb wand is slow as hell. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Ow, ow. Yeah, it's the exact same. Those are the same hard payout. The only thing that you could use the greed curse for is the gold that it drops would be, no, it'd be the same. What I'm talking about, it's about the enemies when they drop it. They drop a more gold. It's not about on pickup. So yeah, you're getting the same results. But anyways, back to the discussion here. So Wolfen found a seed that instead of spawning a regular treasure chest, spawned a great treasure chest. And then what happens is it goes down to the loot table. So the loot table, it's pretty simple. Just look at the far left, the chance column, and then you can see the odds. So for example, there's a 1 in 10 chance, so a 10% chance that when you open this greater treasure chest, that it's going to drop something from the potions section. So 3 potions, 10% chance it's going to drop 3 potions. So let's say that it happens and it rolls the 10% chance and it gives you 3 potions. Well then, once this category has been selected, there is within this category, there's a 3 out of 10. So once this is, say this has already been selected, then there'll be a 30% chance in this category that it'll be 1 secret material potion and 2 regular potions. And there's a 70% chance, once you're already in this category, that it will be 2 secret material potions and 1 random material. Now, you're curious, you can click these and learn which categories each ones fall into, all that kind of crap. And yes, when it comes to you want to hit random material, that's where you get to see some of the insane shit, where you can find like Deathium and all that shit. The secret material potions is a... it's got good stuff, because look, lively concoctions right there. But outside of that, it's not like that insane.
Is my favorite stemmer.
Thank you, Zach. I appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the kindness. Definitely I got a sub to read out in a second. Just let me finish my yapping for a moment. But all right, so you get the idea, right? 10% chance it hits this category, and it could give you this. It still doesn't answer why can one chest be so fucking insane, right? This is like, okay, well, that's 3 potions. Well, keep in mind, this is a 10%, this is a 3% chance for this category, 21% chance for this category, 21% chance for the health pickup. So you see all the categories, but look at the bottom. Not now, weebs, not now. Look at the bottom of this list. This is where things get crazy. There is a 38% chance that when you open a greater chest, that, and remember, this is seeded RNG, so it's not like you'll get different results. It'll always be the same on the same seed. 38% chance that it's going to roll a double loot. Roll this entire loot table again 2 more times, adding the result to the loot. This is where the chain starts to get crazy, because what can happen is you could roll a double loot. And you could just say double loot, and then it says first roll, it lands on the 10% chance for the 3 potions. So it's like, oh, this chest is gonna have 3 potions, and then the next one lands on the 21%, and it says, oh, it spawns a tier 4 to 10 wand, right? So then that would be your payout, potions and a wand. But it could say potions.
I was about to kick back and watch a Dunk VOD, but then I realized I am actually up early enough for a live
What's up,
broadcast.
Fritz?
Love you, Dunk and Weebs.
Appreciate the love. 10% chance it lands on the potions, and instead of the next roll landing on maybe the wand, it can actually land again on the double loot or even the triple loot. So this is what causes it to keep looping, because then it will say like, okay, again, I'm playing out a hypothetical scenario. Actually, we can play out the scenario that we just saw, which was tons of wands and tons of hearts. So essentially, it was like, okay, what is it going to drop? First roll said double loot. So it said, okay, starting at the top of the chart, what's it going to land on? There is a 21% chance, okay, health pickup. And it dropped a extra max health. So that was going to be loot number 1. But it was a double loot, remember? So loot number 2, it went to roll through the list, and it landed on double loot again. So then it said, okay, back to the top of the list. It rolls? Heart pickup. So then it put a second heart in the chest. Second roll, went down, hit double loot again. And this is why you end up in a scenario where you open a chest and it has this insane stuff in it, because it can loop, I guess, theoretically like an infinite amount of times. But obviously, the RNG gets pretty wild. And yes, there is a triple loot roll. The reason the double loot is the more likely, it's a 38% chance for a double loot, 2% chance for a triple loot. Can double loot go double loot, double? Yes, it could go. You could roll, I guess I could show on paint. Oops. There you go. So if we're trying to decide what is going to go in, the yellow square represents our treasure chest right here. It's beautiful, I know. Actually, let's make it more beautiful. Isn't that a beautiful piece of artwork right there, my treasure chest? So whenever this chest gets populated, basically in the scenario of the first roll landing on, let's just say it just lands on a health pickup, the very first roll, what would happen is you would say it landed on a 21% chance. So then you could literally just say 21%. Yeah, that's a 21%. 21% chance, and it was a heart, and it puts it inside of the chest. That would be it. That's just done. But what happened instead on Wolfen's Seed is the very first roll actually hit the double. We're just gonna say the double loot because we act like we know for sure that's what it was. But it hit the 38% chance. So 38% chance for the double. And then that's where things got crazy, because it started to branch out because it has to roll 2 things. And yes, it could have rolled 2 hearts, and then it would have just placed both of them together and put it in the chest. But instead, it also could have been like, it could have just said, oh, another 38% chance here, and there could have been a 38% chance here. I mean, you don't really know the scenario exactly as it played out, because then it'd have to be another 2 loot for each one of these. But it could have been where it just did it on one side, where this was a 38% chance, and then this one here was a heart. But as long as there's at least one of these is landing on, as long as one of these is landing on something that's leading to more rolls, then it will just keep going, right? And then some of them that don't land on the 38% chance or the 2% chance triple. Let's say that you get a 2% chance, 2% chance for the triple. Then it would be like this. So then it just keeps growing. But everything that doesn't land, oh my gosh, chat, been yapping so long, you guys got unmuted again. Let's say that it doesn't land on it. All it's doing is every time it lands on something that's not the double loot or the triple loot, it is just grabbing that item and it's populating the chest. So for example, 3 potions. All right, well then the 3 potions, the 3 potions get added into the chest. Every time something is not it, so wand, let's say it lands on the 21% chance wand, it throws it into the chest. And you just end up getting these crazy seeds. With that said, don't get too excited the first time you ever see this, because this is pretty rare. 1 in 1,000. Oh, the weebs are muted.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Count Rantula. All right. I see you yapping. I see you. Get that crap out of here. Hold on. You write like an 8. You write 8 like a psychopath. I'm having to do it on a mouse, so it's kind of weird. It's not like I'm using like a pen and paper kind of thing. So this is how the chest is getting populated, and most likely, whenever you see a greater chest, you will likely just get something you're disappointed in. Because even though it can get insane, it can also be very plain. And again, you know, there's only a, I guess you could add them both together. Let's just say a 40% chance. 40% chance, which is not bad. That's like almost half, but 40% chance it'll start to chain to roll into other things. There's a good chance you'll open it and you'll just get a rare stone or a potion. The potion ones, it's very common that somebody opens it up, gets 2 salt potions and a 2 salt potions and a I don't know, purifying powder. You're like excited because you see this chest that has like these crazy possibilities, but then you just get this payout that's so bland. You're just like, eh. But I'm glad that Wolfen shared this one because it's insane. One more thing to cover is a person was asking, they said, but why are the wands the same? Why are the wands, you know, damn it. Hold up. Oh, look at this. It spawned at the entrance because, oh wow. Oh, what the hell? Look how high up this one got. This is one of the weirdest greater chests, man. This thing is so odd. It just moves. I've never seen a chest move around so much. It's pretty cool. Wait, where did he even leave the hearts? Oh, look at this. It actually shoved the hearts into the ceiling. So you may not even notice it. Let's say there was some scenario that it did not roll the wands. Well, the wands would not be glowing like this. So you wouldn't have this glow. You'd probably just see a bright light in the wall, but you may not know to actually look into the wall. Hold up. Probably should have just hit new game again because crap is ridiculous. There's my health, currently at 100. There's still a little bit more in there too. There's still more in there. Alright, the wand. The wands are very similar that's populating into it. And that's because whenever a chest spawns in, the X and Y location of the chest is what dictates the content inside of it. And that also means that the wands that spawn look at that X and Y location and decide on how they look. So wands are they are set like in this, they're random, but the randomness is set by the X and Y location. So pretty much because they're all spawning in like the exact same spot, and when I mean by the same spot, I don't mean in the same area on the map. I mean that that chest has an X and Y location that it spawned in. Those coordinates are being passed to the wands. It doesn't matter if you move the chest somewhere before you open it, it's already been decided. And those wands are sharing those same coordinates. So you'll see the same wands over and over and over. Another example of this is that if you ever use the Summon Taikosova spell, this is where you truly start to understand the X and Y location crap. Because when you summon in a wand, you can actually summon in a wand in the exact same spot over and over and get the exact same resources. Same idea, but just apply that to the treasure chest. That's what's going on there. Let me see. Where is that? There it is.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you explain again?
Let's see if I'm showing it. Yeah, you can see it happening right here. In this video, I'm showing you how to get the same loot over and over. And hold on. I think I show how to repeat it at one point, right? I'm yapping. I probably already showed it at this point. So here, see I'm spamming wands over and over, and you'll see the same wand over and over. It's because I'm summoning in the wands. So the location they summon in on is what decides the loot inside the wand. Same idea on the treasure chest. That's a whole rant for another time. I'm not going to rant on that right now. I'll link that in case anybody actually wants to go down that road. Is it safe to say the wand is bound to the chest spawn location? Yeah, I mean, the moment the chest spawns in, all of its loot is pre-decided. Whether it's going to give you hearts, whether it's going to give you wands, all that stuff is already decided, and then those coordinates are passed on to the wands themselves. So yeah. It's bound to the chest location. Exactly. Chad, I'm so cooked. I'm like 400 runs deep and not one win. Don't worry, Snowy Tank. We've all been there, man. It's a grind. It's a fucking grind, man. Don't give in, though. Don't give in. You can cast Taikosova with Rock. It dies immediately. Yeah, homing Rock, it does a great job at murdering it. But if you want to keep your map organized and stuff, you can just summon it in on top of an old wand, and it'll just swap it out. Does having a big wand make casting uncomfortable? Zeiss, what the hell am I reading? What?
Thanks for making a good end to my birthday. It's been the best.
Aww.
Ema, go sleep all my food away. CYA tomorrow, Dunk.
Later, cool. Go into a food coma. It was good hanging with you. I hope you had a good 21st birthday. Is this the chat right now? We aren't like listen to me.
Do I make myself clear? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Ow! Chat throws their drink. Ow. With this seed, I managed 4 Heart Mage tricks for only 2 million health. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yowza.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Your opinion, man. I've recently watched the Nala guys explaining all the programming made for this game. It's pretty amazing brain work. Yeah, Jack, these guys are giga brains. They were doing some crazy shit when they were making Noita. Lion the Unicorn with a 29-monther. Still pissed that you killed my 3rd 6th streak in a row last Sunday. I should summon a demon with them to haunt you. Unicorn, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 29 months, though. I appreciate you, but I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Meow. Extraterrestrian, thank you for the gifted sub out to Lil Poopy.
Daily time?
Honestly, we may end up doing a little bit of Twitch integration at the end since we don't have a ton of time. Let me see this seed that Indoor Cat's linking. 824 710883. If anybody wants to help out Ross Moss, I don't speak any Russian, sadly. If anybody has anything to, if he needs help with something, feel free to help him. Let's see. So I think this seed is supposed to be the exact same idea. You see this? There's a greater chest. This is how it looks in game. Again, this one I feel like looks pretty clearly obvious, but sometimes there can be stains and all kinds of crap. I guess we don't have any blood, so it doesn't really stain it. But you can have stains that make it harder to tell that it's an unusual treasure chest. But then you open it, and even though if I move the chest to the side, Indoor Cat already knows exactly what this chest is going to drop, because since it's set to the seed, it doesn't matter if you move it, it's already gonna, there's no avoiding this. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's crazy. Toxic meat? Huh. Let me try this again real fast, because it's going to be annoying without a good dinging wand. I tried this seed and suffocated in the toxic meat. Oh my god! I don't even know if we got all the hearts. Yeah, there's still hearts there. I'm currently at 1,800. So just so you know, the seed that we showed just a little while ago, that was one that Wolfen said he experienced on his, like, he's what did he say, in his 7th or 9th run ever. This seed here was found by a community member. Their name is Nabi. They're a well-known Noita scientist in our community. And damn, I cannot get even out of this crap. Let me out, man. Let me out. Oh, did I say Navi? Putty. My bad. I'm mixing up my Noita scientists. Mixing them up.
Live reenactment of Dunk choosing seeds to beat chat in Twitch integration.
But Putty made a program that he can actually use to find crazy things in Noita. There's not like a set one thing. For example, there's a boss in Noita that drops a tier 10 wand, and Putty created using this program, he created a way to know which seed.
Bring it to the altar, FFS.
That way he won't get any results out of it. It will just be regular chest rain. He used the seed farming method to find the craziest seed that he could imagine, I guess. I mean, who knows? If you let it run longer, you could probably get something even crazier. But he found a seed that the dragon boss, or not dragon boss, Tiny, dropped a wand that had, I want to say it was like 38 slots or something like that, 34 slots. And can you paste the seed? Sure. It's right here. I'll drop it into, I'll write it in the chat. The boss, yes, dropped a wand, and the wand broke the rules of Noita. That can happen. You don't need a mod or anything. It can happen. And so, let's see, 824-710-883. There it is. There's the seed that we're looking at right here. And so the way he did that, though, because actually finding that by hand would take like decades or centuries. Instead, with his system that he set up, he programmed it in a way that he can just let it run for hours, and then it will say like, "Hey, on this certain seed, if you kill Tiny, you kill Tiny on the exact spawn location that he summons in, I guess, that he will drop a god wand." And I can't remember the exact wand, but I guess maybe in the Discord I could find it if I really looked. But we have it in a video where we talk about it. I have a 44. Oh, there you go. Kubi may have an even crazier one. I have a 44 slot wand with 5k max mana from a greater treasure chest using the website. No always cast, 0 spread. Oh yeah, I forgot. So the reason it used to be known to look at Tiny to find the craziest wands possible. It wasn't the only way, but it was like statistically your best chances. Now greater treasure chest for the last about 2 years now, the greater treasure chest can drop the same tier wand, a tier 10 wand, just like Tiny can drop. It used to be that Tiny was the only one in the game that could drop a tier 10, but now the greater treasure chest also finds god wand. So yeah, Kubi knows of a 44 slot wand. To give you an idea of how crazy that wand is you wouldn't even be able to edit it properly. It would the wand slots would go off of the screen. You would have to use a controller. There may be some other method, maybe some like resolution change or some shit, but likely you'd have to use a controller to properly edit the wand because you can't really reach all the slots. Some of them go off the screen. Where is that chat? Where'd it go? Oop. You could set UI scaling and config. There you go. BRB's got an idea. It's a solid one. But yes, this was just, we were just showing some of the craziest Noita seeds that the community had found, and this was one that Putty had mined up, farmed up, and Indoor Cat was sharing the seed because I guess Indoor Cat keeps track of these god seeds. I wanted to see a better look at like just how many hearts there was in it. It's just hard because of all that damn toxic meat. You can get it high enough, I'd imagine. You may be able to do something with it. That wall probably fucks that over quite a bit. We're blocked out. What if you opened it in water? The problem is spacing, I think. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I kick it over to the far left side where there is. I think that all the movement will cause them to break. But let's see. Let's try it out. What kind of hack is this? This is an actual seed in Noita.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
It's just a regular seed that exists. Now, the odds of this happening in a random run are insanely low, but thanks to people, you know, farming up the seeds, they've found some of the craziest ones possible. Though Wolfen's was not a farm seed. He said that he experienced it, like he just purely through coincidence. Are you kidding me? Wolfen was just playing Noita and ran into it. Are you? Oh my gosh. Just keep ricocheting off there. Oh no, it's on fire, I think. There you go. The water flask won't be nearly enough. We need deep water. Next shop 1 hour away? No, it'll be pretty soon. Why are you not opening the chest? Because there's so much stuff in this chest that it's breaking immediately. And so, because this is a seed that the community is having me look at. So we're trying to find a way to make the flask not break. But it is unlikely that any other method will help too much. But you never know. True, we should just load up cheat GUI. Screw it, we're too deep, man. We're too deep. Wonder if that'll fit. Oh, come on. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna cheat GUI and this is gonna get ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Cheat GUI. The brilliant idea to migrate the stats page from pages to the new and shiny workers project. Took me 20 minutes to fix the errors. What the hell's the workers project? The sources are public, so contributors contributions welcome. Really? I'll have to check it out. Let's see, wands. Oh, wait, wand builder. It doesn't really matter. Wait, what? On. Spells. Wait, is there electric stone in there? It helped a little bit, but some still, I think, broke maybe? Yeah, toxic meat potion. Yeah, we'll have to just dig through the meat, true. Wand builder. I'm afraid it's gonna break those potions. It's gonna get real crazy. But we gotta do it. This is gonna be a laggy shot, I bet. Game is not gonna be happy with this. I actually didn't like too bad. Doing good. Should just give myself the perk at this point. What the fuck? I didn't mess with the health at all. I wanted to see how many hearts were in there. 2,175 HP. What kind of wands are we talking about? I think it'd be pointless to look at the wands because there's probably, I mean, he said there was 300 plus items, which I think means like, you know, flasks, stones, hearts, all that. 300 is pretty crazy. Just 3 wands? No, 300, not,
Do it.
800. Look, our health is, yeah, insane. We ended up getting, because we had 100. We only had 100, so we got 2,075 HP from that one chest. They're not all going to be different. There's going to be a lot of the same wands. Like if you go farm in it, you'll start seeing repeats over and over. But there also can be a slight variety. Say that, and then there was 4 of the exact same one.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
But yeah, you could probably do this for a long time. Isn't that funny how it like just goes in like patterns, like waves? Huh. Launch a nuke into this? It's a giga nuke, in fact, so it may not exactly be the results you were hoping for.
Do it.
Please hold. There you go. Nuke was taking its sweet time. Is there anything left up here? Oh yeah, they all look how bright it is too. You can tell there's still a ton of wands there. It's just glowing. Yeah. There's a little floating water stone. Oh yeah, the title says power words, my bad. We got distracted. Can you try the seed? I found it ages ago and it used to have greater treasure chests with creepy liquid and maybe monstrous powder. Where is it? Is it at the entrance, Synthetron? There's definitely creepy liquid. If you guys are curious, this is a regular liquid that exists in Noita. It's a big problem if you ever accidentally run into it. I don't see any monstrous powder, but I also could be missing it because these things are like... So it looks like it's just creepy liquid. Ugh. Yeah, creepy liquid, if you guys don't know, you've never seen it before, it is a liquid that can spawn... actually, it can spawn even in a regular chest if I remember correctly. It's just a crazy rare one. Let me look. Let me look. So in the treasure chest, and just so you know, treasure chest. So
I really wish
we
you guys
were
could
this
see
whole
this guy
time.
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
This whole time we've been talking about greater chests and these odds of seeing crazy things. But you got to remember that treasure chests also have some crazy chances too. Treasure chests have it where there's a 1% chance to reroll the entire loot table twice and a 1% chance to reroll the entire loot table 3 times. I think when it comes to the regular treasure chest, there may be some kind of limitation. I feel like Latali talked about it at some point where I think it's like maybe if it hits the 3 times reroll one that it stops, or there's something funky with it. That's why you don't really see as many. I mean, also the odds are much lower, but since you see so many treasure chests, you would think you would see it more often. But there's some kind of restriction on it where you just don't have that insane of drops that often. But when you go to the 10% chance for potions area, you'll see that there is a once it's in the potions category, pretty much a 95% chance it'll give you a normal potion. 4% chance for powder. Wait. Oh, and then there's a 2% chance. A 2% of a 10% that it will go into this category here. So they actually calculate the odds, and you have a 0.0039% chance of getting a random material potion. So when it does hit the random material potion, then it can give you any of these actually here. So you'll see that Creepy Liquid is on this list. It's just, first you would have to have this rare roll. You would have to have the 0.0039% chance play out. Is that even right? Seems, yeah, it's 2 over, so pretty much a 2% of a 10%. Does that sound right? Anyways, you have this rare roll, and then once it does roll, it then has to select that material from a whole long list. And what's the map command? ! Map. I finally caught your stream. Let's go. What's up there? Jamina? Jam, I appreciate you stopping by for the live stream. I've just been yapping for like the last hour. We've just been kind of talking about rare stuff. And yeah, so it is a 2% of a 10%. It maths correctly. So Creepy Liquid is on that list, but also what people I think are usually surprised to find out, and I was too, because I for the longest time I thought it only dropped from a greater treasure chest, but you know, if I can find it on there. Where the hell? Oh yeah, it should be in the sands. I was looking in the wrong area, but I believe it is. Am I crazy? Hair growing potion. There it is. Monstrous powder. Monstrous powder can actually drop from a regular treasure chest. It's just let's say that you should count this entire chart, which I think we did one time. I don't remember how many it was. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At this point, let's just say it's like 100. I don't know. Say it's like 100 materials. You would basically say you have a 0.0039% chance that it would select this. And then once it does, on that really crazy chance, you would then have like a 1 in 100 chance that, and probably less actually, 1 in 100 chance that it would actually give you monstrous powder. So it would be a 1% of a 2% of a 10% chance. But it happens. There's exactly 101 options. Okay, so yeah. Something rare. No, what do you mean no? What is monstrous powder? Monstrous powder is a powder that summons in bosses. And don't math me. Your math doesn't math. It's a 1% of a 2%. Wait. It's a 1% of a 2% of a 2% of a 10%? That sounds like too much. Is that it, Pixels? Let's see. The first RNG moment would be the 10%. So a 10% chance. Then, oh, I see what you're saying. Then that's why, thank you there, Pixels. He's saying then of the 10%, it needs to hit this 2% moment. So then a 2% of a 10%. Then another 2% of this, correct? So a 2% of a 2% of a 10%. And then the monstrous powder on it. I see. So 1% of a 2% of a 2%. That makes sense there, Pixels. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Pixels. He was mathing. See, Pixels' brain is awake, unlike mine. Still crazy, though. That you can, it makes opening chests a little more exciting knowing that, like, it's probably going to be nothing. But you never know. When somebody's going to open that chest and it's going to drop out some creepy liquid and then the run's going to get crazy. Too many numbers. Yeah, let's just do one final bet of the day. I wanted to do a Twitch integration run, me versus you, chat, to wrap up the day. Please calculate my chances of winning the lottery tomorrow so I can pay gift subs to everyone here. You become like Oprah. You get a sub and you get a sub. Woo! Hold up. Update my title. All right, I think we're set. What does Creepy Liquid do? I missed that part. Here, let me show you. Flasks. I don't even know if we may have to find a different name for it. I'm not sure. Yeah, Creepy Liquid. There it is. Creepy Liquid, if you spill even a couple pixels on the ground, it actually just begins to expand forever. It just takes over everything. So if you ever get unlucky, and yes, I have had people stop by the channel and say, hey, I just had something really weird in my game happen. Actually, I remember this exact scenario. It's only happened like 2 times ever, but it has happened. It never happened to me. I would love for this to happen to make for good content, right? But I've never had it happen. But basically, they were like, something weird happened in my game. Will you check it out? And what it was like a chest that opened off screen and had Creepy Liquid in it. The chest opened, dropped the flask broke, and then it began to fill their entire map. So they just drowned, and they didn't understand what happened, if they had left a mod on or some crap had happened. Can it be shifted? Yeah, I believe it can be shifted like anything else. I don't think there's any reason that it wouldn't. Losing a bet to this would be upsetting, yes. Is it flammable? I don't believe so. I haven't really done a ton of testing with Creepy Liquid because it's so rare. And then here is the other material we were talking about, Monstrous Powder. It's a powder that if you spill even a little bit of it, it summons in bosses. So if you threw a whole flask down, yes, you will get lots of bosses. It is a flask essentially filled with bosses. And yeah, we have taken the time, we have done runs in the past where we actually made it at one point where we bled Monstrous Powder. So whenever an enemy hit us, we would actually bleed out bosses, and then the bosses would hit us, causing us to bleed out more bosses. It got crazy. You got a chest with it? No, this is we have a custom seed on right now so that we can check out this crazy. Oop. Yeah, there you go. We're checking out the cool stuff, the Creepy Liquid seed. All right, well let's wrap up today with a Twitch integration run, me versus you, chat. Now I want to be clear, because a couple of people were spicy earlier today. I did win my last TI bet. It's true. It's true. Circle of Buoyancy. Yeah, Circle of Buoyancy could be pretty useful there. Could be pretty damn helpful. I would assume the Master of Masters can drown in Creepy Liquid, but I've never done it. He can drown in other liquid, so I don't know why I wouldn't be able to drown in the Creepy Liquid. So you're due for a loss? No. So the range. You know what? I don't think I'm going to go trying to get too crazy with the range. Let's stick with what we know, what we already got a win on today, which is... Boom! 13 to 29.
See this guy right now. He
As my stomach is growling. Can you then shift Monstrous Powder away so the regular bridge boss won't spawn? No, well, I don't think so. I don't think it actually spawns in through Monstrous Powder, but I never thought about that before. That would be crazy if it just throws a little grouping of monstrous powder to summon in that boss. But I think they just simply spawn them in. I don't think they use the powder at all. But again, I never tried it, so you could have some kind of crazy idea there, Bread Sheeran, that I never even realized. That would be hilarious. I haven't even opened the bets yet. Now they're open. Bets were just now open. A lot of you guys were already placing your bets, and it wasn't even open. So it was never even, it was never paying attention to it. Get your predictions in. This is going to be the last run of the day. Don't be sad, though. We had a guy stopping by just a little while ago. Said, finally, I caught a Noita stream. Do not be sad. I will be playing more Noita in about, 15 hours or so. We'll be back on that Noita sweat. But, yeah, I need to wrap it up for today because we've been hanging out for a little over 7 hours. Veldak, thank you for both those gifted subs. One going out to Creepy Liquid 34. Excuse me? Excuse me, Veldak. And then another one out to Overconfident Gaming. Whoa. I'm not overconfident. I am appropriately confident. That's better, Veldak.
What would be the worst position on her body for her nipples to suddenly move to?
Eyes? Oh shit, your eyes? That's a good answer, Micro. There you go. There you go, Tito. I'm gonna steal Micro's answer because he's a genius. Your eyes would be the worst spot for it to move to. Lilo Maddox, thank you for the 31 monther. Appreciate you, Lilo Maddox. Thank you. I followed you for years, but not live, so I've never bet. So I need to know, Mr. Dunk, have you got the juice? Oh, I'm juiced to the max. Mellum, we are ultra juiced right now. In fact, I was drinking orange juice on stream just a little while ago. I don't even know where my cup is. You see this cup? You see this cup? This was juiced to the max, and I drank it. So that I am juiced. I'm ready to go. I gave you 100 consecutive yes bets, and all I got was a fucking -4 streak. Shame on you. No. I'm not overdosing. I am perfectly dosed. I am exactly dosed with the juice. I wasn't listening for 10 seconds. Now I'm confused what's going on. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win this next bet run. It's going to be like a speed run, me versus chat, where chat tries to kill me. It's Twitch integration. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to come out of it alive. Exclamation mark no if you think the chat will actually successfully kill me. It's going to be one run to rule them all. Let's go. Closing it up. 13 to 29 is the range. Apply. Basically, you can just type exclamation mark yes or exclamation mark no. It's not a big deal. If you're new to the channel, you'll figure it all out later, but you can just make predictions for fun. You'll figure out the details of how it works later. Have you experimented with the Call Me Heartache health increase trick yet? No, game players. Last time I was wanting to. We talked about it on stream just the other day, and people were saying no, orbs do not increase the boss's health, and then it just killed my motivation. With that said, I haven't seen it with my own eyes. But people were saying that no, if you start the boss fight and then you grab an orb, his health won't increase, is what they were claiming. So then after that, I was like, if it doesn't increase it, then I'm unmotivated to try to do some fun science. But they could have been lying, they could have been wrong. But I haven't tried it. Waifu Soul says it doesn't work. I checked it myself. Yeah, Latali, I remember saying that, Mega Roan, where he said the boss script only runs one time. So then you wouldn't be able to increase the health, some shit like that. And then, yep. What is the Netflix mod in that list? Chat, you want to Netflix and chill? So I have been putting this video off forever. This is a look at one of the best spells in Noita. It's called the Chainsaw, and while it is probably one of the most powerful spells in all of Noita, when you begin to break down how it works, some people get a little lost. There can be some math behind it, and people fall asleep on you. But before we continue our program, here's a gift from our sponsor. This is what happens when your community members have too much time on their
And
hands.
hopefully by the end of this video, you will be able to build wands just like this.
This is actually
Pretty easily, and at the very least,
there's a random chest right there.
if you're not building wands like this,
All right, don't just ignore that. Yeah, it's just Woat made this one day. One day he just goes, "Hey, I got a mod for you to check out," and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then we watched it, and it was just ridiculousness. There. Have you watched the whole thing? There's a cool surprise at the end. That's a lie, Synthetron. He's just trolling. It's a great thing to watch while you wait for the Noita Together to start. You just sit there watching the fucking chainsaw wrapping tutorial on the surface. Of course I watched the chainsaw wrapping guide, of course. Alright, I don't see any more bets coming in. It means it's time to close it. Good luck to you guys. Final run of the day. This is what you guys will remember today's Noita session. You guys have a tiny brain. You can't remember past the last 5 seconds, so you will remember this run as the defining run of the day. So I better make it a good run. Better make it a good one. Let's go. Oh, there's so many latecomers. What the hell is this shit? Let's go, Unk. Who are we calling Unk? Me? Unk? I am a young lad. A youngster. Zoomer? Maybe. Possibly. A wee lass? Yeah, exactly, Mark. See, Mark gets it. I'm just a wee lass. Right, Gov? Gov? Stop complaining, Unk. DunkOrSlam. You guys are so dumb. So dumb. You're just jealous of my youth. I get it. I get it. You're lashing out at me. You look at me. You see that young energy and you think, why can't that be me? You start typing Unk and all that. I get it. I get it. You hate us because you ain't us. No, you're not you ain't us. You ain't us. You hate us because you ain't us.
I understand everything.
You understand everything. Exactly. Unk's reminiscing. Shut up. You do a coked out Randy Savage where you stand with your orange juice and say the pulp will rise to the top. The pulp will rise to the top. Oh yeah. Will rise to the top. That's a classic right there. Rest in peace, man. The cream will rise to the top. Unk's off his juice. Bets are closed. Some of you got left in the cold, and you deserve it. I mean, it's pretty warm here in Texas, actually, but still, left in the cold. The pulp will rise to the top. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Nothing means nothing. Did I click the wrong thing? Hold on. Chat screaming. Let me click that. Let me click this. Maybe that. Okay, are we good? We good? I'm sorry. I clicked it again. I'm sorry. Don't be so angry. Hold on. It's gonna reset. Give everything a chance to reset. Is it good? Are we good? Lock in the loss. Oh, come on. Steve? You're adorable, chat. Steve is gonna slow me down? Have you met me? Steve is a joke. Steve leaves negative Steam reviews about me on the Steam page. He fears me. Said I was nigh unkillable.
can't sex the tiny sad face.
What? Do what now? Oh, did I hear that correctly? You're gonna do what to that sad face? I'm scared. Marfoy has lost his mind. Oh, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. That was a move right there. That was a little risky. I see that now. I see that. Not only am I gonna one frame this shit, I'm gonna one frame it while running from Steve.
How did you end up like this?
A god gamer. The shield is what I wanted. That's exactly what we're looking for. One framed it. Well fucking played. I know you're impressed, slightly aroused. Please keep your pants on. I'm setting world records right now. Honestly, the shield may be the better call anyways. What are you fucking hitting that about? That's like... it may actually be the better call. It's not cope. I'm being for real. Kind of like a tricky one to say which one. Okay. Okay. Woo. Thing was stuck inside my character for a moment. Alright, we got some stuff. Move that there. That is a boss killer. It does work.
Now I am become death. The despair of birth.
That is bad. That is really bad. Oh my goodness. Probably not going to take anything here. It's just too risky. This dude goes over to the side. He looks left. I go right. Shield protects me. Okay, Chad. Did we even discuss if this thing is balanced? I don't think we did. Because the fact that it's like on these ridiculous timers doesn't seem quite right. Oh shit. Ooh, that's huge. That's huge. Fuck off. Woo! Oh, that's a mistake. There we go. Replace wand. That, hey, I anticipated this shit. Saw it coming a mile away. We put these up. Okay, that's actually a problem. Hold up. That's gonna be our new teleport wand. That's crucial. But the problem is our next digging wand. I guess we just toss those and yeah, that's the move. I'm out of there. Actually, you know what? Do that. Do this. I think that'll work. Levitation. Yes, levitation is what we wanted. Exactly what we're looking for. Oh my god, what the? That's the third time that's been voted in. We've been in the run for like 2 minutes. Alright, gotta stretch a little bit. Don't want to injure myself while I set this impressive win. World record speed in place, you know? And keep trying. Oh shit, that hurt. What did I just land on? Okay, he's got. Oh! Whew! Like nobody's ever answered why that thing lasts for 45. Are you kidding me? Fucking heart is replaced? This is actually broken votes. Are you fucking kidding me right now? First off, I'm stunned for 45 minutes, and then the teleport notifications every 2 seconds, and I don't even get a heal in the mountain? This is fucking stupid. Oh my god. I should have stayed where I was at.
I'm like, oh baby, oh baby. And she's like, yeah.
I'm just gonna wait out the 18 seconds because I don't know what else. It's 38 health going through the vault. That's just a death sentence. Nerf wands, that's fine. The wand was already kind of shit to begin with. My kind of vault so far. Oh my god. That piece of shit. He fucking electric. Wait, what?
A real Texan would have dodged that.
Wait.
Holy moly. Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
When it electrified this thing and blew up, the electricity, so this electrifies, which sends an electric current up through the chain right as my character is crossing it. It stuns my character with the electricity. The acid, when it explodes everywhere, my character's stunned. I just fall into the acid and die. What the fuck?
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
You're so lucky today, chat. What the fuck?
Kelly Beacon coming in 2 seconds, by the way, LMAO.
I think that's a skill issue.
I gotta look over these new updates that people are putting into Twitch integration because they're pretty suspicious. What? This will be my one and only bet. I have a 100% success rate. Wait, did you bet on me losing as a new guy? Wait, what? Did you see this? I should have won. What? You guys didn't even do shit. You didn't even do shit. Your little electric dude just happened to be floating by that in the exact moment that I'm passing by this the fact that it never would. What the fuck are the odds of it conducting that well up the wire? It doesn't do like that's crazy. So you're saying it wasn't even us? You didn't do shit. Yeah, I shot a little teleport right here because I saw the dude was coming, and I tried to like I either wanted to like scurry past the wire. I just wanted to like kind of jump if I could, like so that he wouldn't do his electric shock on me, and it didn't matter because the wire hit me. Can you make a wolf personal sound already? I asked you about a month ago. No BS excuses this time. Just go into the code and change one line. Wait, what? Can you make wolf a personal? It doesn't work like that, Yolk. It used to work like that back whenever I coded it. But Mind's Eye has things in a more like official, like uniform way, which can make it really hard to tinker with like one sound, but it makes it more I don't know, it's like hard to explain. Production ready? I don't know.
He is drenched in sweat.
Listen, Mind's Eye is a gigabrain programmer. He has things, but you said you will. I didn't say I wasn't going to. I will, but I'm just saying it takes time for me to like get into that code. 'Cause I'm not just like digging around in that code in my free time. Mellum Twitch, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you, Mellum. Or Melum. Even though you saw this embarrassing death. Does it do anything if you telly right after you die? No, nothing will happen. Like if you shoot a telly bolt as you die, yeah, it doesn't do shit. We spent over half our votes counting telly, countering telly. Telly needs nerves. I mean, I was just walking everywhere. What do you mean telly needs nerves?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Snowy Tank says, take my Prime for the free bet win. Okay, look at this. Shit talking through support. That's a new level of low. How fucking dare you? I appreciate you, you piece of shit. How dare you? Hello, handsome. Oh, you just died, Pog. It was Twitch Integration. That is a Koopa classic. Yeah, Koopa, I think, has actually patented that strategy. All right, I think it's time we do the final shop of the day. Fine, you win this time. You win this time. You got lucky. Oh, my bad. It's not the shop yet, chat.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Well, I gotta check the streets.
Drenched in sweat.
Here are the people getting their streaks. In fact, Archaeal earning a toxic no sign. Arc, congratulations. You've actually joined an exclusive, a very exclusive club of shitty toxic community members, and you should be disgusted with yourself, Arc. You disgust me. Get off my screen. If you guys are curious how the hell you get a toxic no science for getting 7 no predictions in a row correct, which clearly he cheated to get, so we will definitely audit his bets because we have a damn cheater amongst us. Lion Ray with a 7 streak, along with the Waifu Soul and 60H20 and Arc, who also earned their toxic no sign at the same time. Congratulations, you guys, on your 7 streaks. -7. 7 incorrect, 7 wrong predictions in a row. Jimmy's dad and Zaxamouse, both of you will get a little dunce cap put in your backpack for your sweatling. That's for being wrong 7 times in a row. I'll be here one day. You'll be on the 7 streakers. It better be because you become a believer and you type exclamation mark yes, not a doubter. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Those filthy haters, man. Run it back. Well, it is tempting to run it back. We can't. Yo, Mashra actually did a 100K 6 hours ago. I didn't even notice it till just now. Mashra, appreciate all the lurkage, even though I'm really slow to shout it out. The 50Kers, we got Toe Soccer, Meat, what do you say, Meat Sweats? The Meat Sweats. Cosmo, Gers, Don't Mind Me, I'm just depositing. And Pervy Sage, finally I can get a good deposit. Love coming in here. Aw, Pervy, appreciate all the lurkage. The Pervy Sage sweat. The lurkage. Thank you for the kindness. Seriously, what is this chat? I think it's brain damage, maybe. Listen, Rolly, what happened is one guy came in talking about anime one time. I should have instantly banned him, but instead I let him keep talking. Next thing you know, this plague, aka anime, spread through the chat. Brain damage is everywhere. Our society is now plummeting. It's a downfall. Save humanity. Delete anime. Who's with me? Rise up. Except for Full Alchemist Brotherhood, which is one of the greatest, shows of all time. Can you clue me in on one thing? Yoke, what are you on about? What are you yapping about? I can't explain because I'm with a boy. I don't expect you to understand. You wouldn't understand. Full Alchemist Brotherhood is genuinely probably the best piece of fiction I've consumed. Yes! Lag spiking. I see you, Lag Spike. I see you. See? A fellow high IQ individual still alive in our community. Hasn't abandoned us yet. Hell yeah, man. What was that? Somebody said like read woad or some shit. Why does my DNK microtransactions not work for Moist Mod? What the hell are you talking about? What are you yapping about? Why does Amina drop gold but her ghosts do? That's a question for the Noita devs. I haven't finished it yet. I'm excited. Yeah, it's an awesome journey. Make sure you're watching Brotherhood, not the original. There's no reason really to watch the original. Why is the streamer not running it back? Is he scared? Because I need to wrap up the stream. I'm hungry. Can my doubts be excluded if I watch / read it? If I watch / read it, or watch / read it? You mean like for Full Alchemist Brotherhood? I mean, you gotta watch the anime. It's a goddamn masterpiece, man. Though if you read it, at least you have a general idea of what the hell goes down. Hey, Dunk, Noita multiplayer is dead? No. There's Entangled Worlds is a great way to play multiplayer with your friends. Noita Together is still very much alive. We just don't tend to play it on streams right now because the server has issues with large amounts of players, like 120 plus players on at once. That's a fundamental problem. Not like the server needs like an upgrade or anything. It's more like the code has some issues that need to be addressed. What's up, Yoke? Thank you for recommending Full Alchemist Brotherhood to me. Now I can fall asleep in exactly 1 minute. Wait, what the hell? Your message was, can you clue me in on one thing? And then your next thing was, thank you for recommending. What are you talking about? What is this boy yapping about? I don't know. What we doing? We are doing the final shop of the day. I'm prepping the shop right now as we speak. Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while we can. Boom, or while you can. Today's cosmetic is a hat made by No Lava. It is the Nyan Cat hat. It's a little Nyan Cat just doing his little thing, shitting out rainbows, jumping. It's pretty awesome. No Lava did a fantastic job on it. Gotta keep the rainbow stuff flowing in June. It is now June 20th. Can you believe it? June 20th? What the hell? Where's the time going? Time's going too quick. I gotta go work on DunkBot 2.0 because it's coming out this year. And it may be shit, alright? It's probably gonna be shit, but at least it will be out. That's what matters. That's what matters most. We Did you not restock or something? Didn't try to buy it? No, it's restocked. It just sold out. Last time I checked, everything started with DNK Ilm worked, but now isn't giving me sweat. I think it's DNK Ilm. I'm not sure. I gotta look into that, Majestic. I haven't changed anything. I haven't made any changes, if that's what you're asking. Should be the same. Who gives a shit about the rules? By the way, if you're new in the community, you can always type !help, and there will be a little document that teaches you about how the channel works in general. It teaches you about this system that you're seeing on the screen right now, but also just how sound effects and all the stuff, in general, just gives you an idea of how stuff works. You don't need to do that, by the way. If you're a community member, don't think that like you need to read this document to become part of the community. No. It's like you can just hang out, you'll pick it up over time, but some people are just want to like hurry and figure out how stuff works without kind of being impatient, right? They want to hurry and get to the good part. Thanks for the stream. I would not have got up early and been productive today if it wasn't for the stream carrying my day, kicking off that wait, I forget, I just heard it pronounce it earlier. Is that like Juanis? Oh, I have to go back to the wiki. Here it is. Johannes. Nailed it. And I'm glad you said that, actually, Mystery. Reminder, you guys, if you play Noita today, it is the midsummer holiday in Noita because it's the Friday between June 19th and June 25th. And that means that when you go to the Hisi base, you'll see a lot of drunk Hisi. Also, there's a 9% chance whenever you come across a potion, instead of being the normal potion, it'll be a beer or the SEMA, another version of SEMA, I guess. But point is, it's a holiday in Noita. Not a big deal. You just get to see some kind of unusual stuff. But earlier we were discussing seeded things, and this is something that is a variable where if you were playing on a seed and you said, oh, on this exact spot there is a, I don't know, maybe it's a Healthium spawns on this exact spot, and then whenever you go to play it today, you see a beer sitting there instead of a Healthium, and you're like, wait, but this is the exact same seed. Why do I have different RNG today? And that's because it is a holiday. It is like an extra slight variable change just for today, and then once the day ends, it does go by your computer clock. Once the day ends, it'll go back to being the usual. Raid Nutty, he's a hater but secretly adores you, so he'd probably love you raiding him, and he's doing new game plus 28. I'm gonna be honest with you, Yoke. I would be a little bit scared. I mean, I've raided him before, but at some point this guy is angry to the point that I'm like, I don't know if I was to raid him if he would consider it a hate raid. Like, this guy scares me levels of anger. So I think I'll play it safe. Let's go with somebody that I know will appreciate some love. And listen, I'm not getting banned for a hate raid. I'm not risking that one. Let's see. Peter's currently playing some Noita right now. True, it could be really funny. Screw that. I'm not getting banned over that shit. Screw that. Wait, there's Peter's on, but Woat said there's somebody's birthday. Birthday, would you rather have one birthday or two birthdays? Is it actually his birthday, Woat? Hold on, let me see. Is it actually his birthday, Woat? This person's? Yes. For real, for real? Can I trust Woat? You can never trust Woat. That's the answer to that. but it's a person that I have never checked out before, but it is their birthday. And you can make a random person's birthday in the world. Let's fucking do it. Mainly the reason I'm rating it is because, well, first off, it's a birthday. It's cool. But Woat is a big part of our community and he trolls a lot and I like to troll him back. We talk shit, all that kind of stuff. But Woat is also a big part of this community. He's always creating cool stuff for us. So I gotta send out a raid to one of his raid targets because not only is he somebody I want to, you know, let him know that we listen to his raid targets, but also the fact that he's wanted to show love to somebody on their birthday is pretty damn badass. So let's do that. The person's name is Michael Hunt. And they have a birthday stream going. It looks like they're doing some art stuff, maybe? Oh, no, it's like they're a World of Warcraft player. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening. They're in the just chatting, but they're looking at some World of Warcraft screenshot. So, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. We're going to hit them with some love. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys today. It was lots of fun. No, that's his name, is Michael Hunt. That's his name, Mike Hunt. That's his name. It's his name, Michael Hunt. Mike Hunt. That is his name. Only because I can think of wait, hold on. There are too many characters before a space. I'll try to remember to test later. Oh, you're saying the DNK Ilm one. Yeah, let me know, Majestic. I'm kind of interested in the results that you find on that one. That is not their name. It could be Michael Hunt. Let's see. Let's see what they got going on here. There's some degeneracy. I can, you know, there's a flavor of degeneracy going on down here. Okay, there may be more than a flavor. I'm scared. I don't know where I just sent you guys. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Woat made me do it. He made me do it. Forgive me, chat. No, have fun. Be nice to Michael Hunt. Be nice to him. Make sure that he has a good birthday. Show him, hey, you guys can spam your normal bullshit, but make sure you show this person some birthday love as well to make sure that they're having a good day. And Woat, thanks for being awesome and a part of this community. I appreciate you too, man. Everybody, thanks for the fantastic start to our Friday. And I'll see you guys in about 15 hours. Yeah? 15 hours, chat. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. More Noita, 15 hours from now. Set your clocks. Set your clocks. Deuces, chat.